you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit a video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com. If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit a video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com. If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit a video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com.
three lifts: the squat, bench press, and the deadlift. Each lifter has 3 attempts at each lift, and 1 minute to complete each attempt. The 3 referees each give a white light in case of a good lift and a red light in case of a no lift. The athletes are separated by their weight class, age category, and gender. The biggest total in a respective category will win. The first movement of the competition is the squat. Once the athlete unracks the bar, stands upright with the knees locked and the bar firmly placed on their back, the head referee gives a squat command. The lifter then bends their knees and lowers their body until the hip joint is lower than the top surface of the knees. The lifter then comes back up, locking the hips and knees in order to complete the lift. The head referee will then give the rack command, and the athlete must then place the bar back on the squat rack. There are 3 main technical mistakes that would give an athlete a no lift. Firstly, if the athlete is not standing erect with the knees and hips locked at the beginning and at the end of the lift. Secondly, the lifter will get a no lift if the proper competition depth is not reached at the bottom of the movement. That is, if the hip joint is higher than the top of the knee joint. Third, if the athlete does not complete the lift in one swift upward movement, meaning if the bar goes up and down before finishing the lift, this will also be considered a no lift. The bench press is a second movement performed in a powerlifting competition. Whilst lying down on the bench, an athlete creates the following points of contact with the bench: the head, the shoulders, and the glutes. An arch is authorized, which allows for a stronger position for many, as long as those points of contact with the bench continue to be met. The lifter can grip the bar at any width as long as it does not exceed the maximum width, which is index finger on the rings of the bar. Once the lifter has established their position on the bench, the bar is unracked, either by the lifter themselves or with the aid of a lift-off from a spotter. The lifter's feet must lay flat on the ground during the lift. Once the referees observe that the lifter has their head and glutes in contact with the bench and the feet flat on the floor, the head referee will give the start command. The lifter then lowers the bar to the chest. The lower underside of both of the elbow joints must be level or below the top surface of the shoulder joints. The bar must remain motionless on the chest, at which point the referee will give a press command. The lifter will press the bar off their chest until complete extension of the elbow has been achieved. The head referee will give the rack command, at which point the lift will be complete. There are 4 main reasons why a lifter may fail a bench press despite the completion of the lift. Firstly, if the lifter's elbows are not fully extended at the beginning or end of the movement. If on the descent the elbows are not below the top of the shoulder joint, this is also considered a no lift. The third reason for failure is if the lifter is unable to meet all points of contact with the bench, that is, the head, glutes, and shoulders. Finally, the lift must be completed in one upward movement without any downward motion. The deadlift is the final movement of a powerlifting competition. The lifter approaches the bar once the head referee calls bar loaded. The lifter can then start the lift in either the conventional or sumo position. The athlete must pull the barbell until their shoulders, hips, and knees are fully locked. Once the head referee deems these are locked, they will
Good morning. Welcome to the All England's Masters here at Newark. We've got Erica kicking things off with 87.5 kilo squat.
See this move easy. Yeah,
Look to smooth open there for Erica.
very good. 3 white lights.
Same weight stayed on the bar now for Suzanne Dakin.
Steady walkout.
Looking strong.
Yeah.
Sank,
Confident.
sank that. That was
That is.
undeniable depth.
Yeah. That's a perfect opener as far as it goes.
90 kilos now going on the bar for Anula. Repping older SBD singlet today.
Throwback. Very smooth.
Really deep as well, so no questions of depth again there for Anula. 95 kilos going on the bar now for Laura Collins. Just listening to Samantha there. Laura's obviously a Yorkshire and North East lifter. Steady on the walkout.
Settled. Yeah.
Gets the
That
rack
was very
command.
smooth. That's good lift. Very good.
97.5 kilos going on the man now for Sarah Porter.
And the bar is loaded for Sarah, 97.5 kilos.
Just taking the time now to get set, ready to get on the bar.
Got a full minute for a reason.
Yeah, use it. You do see some
Yeah.
lifters come storming
lot
off
of
from the
people-
back.
Yeah, a lot of people rush themselves, but the more time you take, the better.
And especially if the opener, it's important, get
In
it
my
set, get on the board.
Yeah. Yeah, you just want to keep the nerves down. Just like that.
Look at a smooth opener
Very
attempt there.
smooth, confident.
3 white lights. 100 kilos on the bar now for Latita. She'll be followed by Victoria and Stephanie.
With 100 after and then 102.5.
Yeah, maybe just incremental jumps at the minute. Nothing too exciting.
Yeah, it's all very small jumps between lifters.
When you're platforming, you don't mind that
Yeah.
though. If it's just like a
Yeah.
little 1.25 at chuck on or a
Yeah, when you're on
2.5.
platform, it's ideal.
Gets a start command
Yeah.
or squat, should I
Very
say.
big brace. Very deep as well.
Ooh. Just hit
Might
a
have
bit.
been a bit too deep. Bit of a sticking point.
She has got a
I would
blue
say.
from the left-hand side referee, probably for a bit of downward movement.
We've got the replay here now. Let's see.
The jury are looking at it. I
I
can't.
don't know.
No, I think the
I
jury are
wouldn't give that a red.
pretty look. I don't know. I'm trying to look at them and see what they're saying. Anyways, 100 kilos now on the bar for Victoria.
Nice opener. Settle. Yeah. That was very fast.
What you want,
Very
confidence.
smooth squat.
Just waiting for the right-hand side referee. 3 white lights.
Here we are. Stephanie Hamilton with 102.5 now. Let's see how this one moves.
Out she comes.
Here she is.
Live stream just.
Here we go.
Taking it. There we go.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Very smooth.
Yep. What you want to see?
Not a very good opener so far.
105 kilos going on the bar now for Ruth Box. Andrew, the platform manager, just making sure the bar's loaded correctly. Fantastic beard on the man as well, I must say.
That's a godly beard.
Thor-esque, Viking-esque
Yeah.
almost.
Wow. Very high bar.
Yeah, I think first one we've seen this morning.
Clearly works though.
Speedy.
Very fast.
2-1, a red from the left-hand side referee. Death, more than likely.
Yeah, I believe so.
So we are just having some issues with the replay at the moment. Claire now 112.5 kilos on the bar. Bethnal Green lifter there, repping the recently released range that SBD collaborated with them for. Very
Quite a
historic.
nice singlet.
It is a smart,
Yeah.
very historic powerlifting or gym from London.
Very smooth. Let's see what they say.
Really
White light. Good lift.
120 kilos on the bar now for Becca
120.
Kirkpatrick.
Coming up on the final openers now. 3 more to go.
Obviously, if comp standard load, and so if you were load this in the gym, it would be 2 reds, but obviously because the collars on either side are 2.5 kilos, has to be loaded with a
Got a
blue
load the
and a 2.5.
blue and change. It's 2 reds in spirit.
Should be getting 2 reds on after this attempt, I'm sure.
Yeah, we're most definitely. Not to jinx anything, touch wood.
She looks confident
Yeah,
enough.
very confident. Yeah. I think that's what we'll see.
Yeah, I believe there will be at least 2 reds on the bar
Yeah,
next time
at
out.
least. Now we're on the penultimate opener. We've got 2 reds with comp standard loading this time.
Cat Shamel. Very well-known
And
name
Lenka.
within British powerlifting, Cat. Bar loaded for Cat.
Yep. Bar is now low. Let's see how it goes.
I think first lifter
Not
we've
bad.
yeah, first
Yeah.
I do use one personally, but I think the first lifter we've seen this morning used
Yeah.
one.
My coach ran a study on this, funnily enough, and it does help.
You can clench, kind. You can
Yeah.
instead of like gritting your teeth together, you can actually kind of clamp down onto something.
Yeah, the problem is I clamped down onto my lips, so I don't think it would help that much. It's not good. Very smooth descent. Nice.
Very controlled.
Smooth on the way up.
Very wet lights.
No sticking point. It's a very good lift. Oh my lord. Just not aware of that.
No, so it sounds like Cat's
Comeback
on the
from a-
comeback.
A serious injury.
Here comes
Amazing
Lenka.
to see. Here we go.
Lenka,
Same weight on the bar for the last opener.
Lenka is
See
a
how this
northwest
goes.
lifter. She's got a GB pedigree. I know she has competed for GB in the Masters before. Runs in the family too. Her daughter Tiff, she also competed nationally for the sub-juniors. Believe she is just aging up into the juniors now.
Very steady walkout. Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, that was
That was very quick.
into the rack. 2 to
Yeah.
1 though. A red from the
Yeah.
left-hand side.
Good lift anyway. Now we're on to second attempts. We've got Suzanne up first with 90 kilos on the bar.
Small jump.
Yeah. Here we are. Second attempts now.
Look at it, just clawed a few extra kilos on the total. Currently in third on prognosis. Obviously, we're a long way off that yet, but
That was very fast.
smooth second attempt.
Confused.
Yeah. 3 wet lights there.
Very good. I wonder what they'll move up to for the third.
You'd imagine it'd be 92.5.
I'd say based on the speed, I'd expect it to be higher.
True, but
I mean, you never know. Here we go. 92.5 kilos on the bar for Erica. Yeah, steady on rack. Yes.
sank that.
Straight to the floor. Well, I must say, it was slow. I didn't see much of a sticking point.
No,
so
it moved all the way
it
through.
was, yeah, there was no pause or anything like that. Oh, that was absolutely depth on the replay.
$95 kilos on the line alpha and Nula. Should be followed by Laura and Latita.
Oh. So I believe we're seeing a, just seen on the attempt sheet, we're seeing a record attempt on a second attempt.
Yeah, Lenka taking 131.
Very. Let's see how this second moves first. Getting ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, still quite a few spots to go before we get
Yeah.
there yet.
That was very smooth still.
That was a fantastic second attempt. Undeniable depth yet
Perfect.
again.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, so looking back, Erica's took a 5 kilo jump. She went to 97.5. 102.5 kilos on the bar now for Laura Collins.
Yeah, Rose, big round of applause.
Just taking the time to get set.
Taking the full minute, like I said earlier.
Set to be used.
Yeah, very smooth.
Controlled.
Once again.
Just
Got
waiting for
the
the
full
right-hand
Nova.
side. Ooh. Full border red
I
there.
thought- I think I wasn't watching depth too intensely, but I thought that looked good. I see it. Yeah.
It is
It's
also hard to
unfortunate.
see with
Yeah.
all black singlets. It's, but no,
I gotta say, Nova singlet does look quite nice though.
yeah, the
Yeah.
pink.
The full kit. It's grown on me a lot since I first saw it.
I feel the same about, is it the Resolve, the green range?
The green one. Yeah.
At first, I was like, it doesn't appeal to me, but slowly over time, I'm like, yeah, it's actually quite a nice singlet that.
I think it's when you see it on people, you realise
Yes.
it looks really good.
Latita now,
Yeah.
105 kilos. We'll stop talking about
105 on the bar.
singlets. Back into
Yeah,
the
get
action.
carried away. Very controlled brace. Very. That's a very good lift.
I'm pretty sure on her first time Latita, she can hit that sticking point, so she's obviously just kind of done what she's had to do and not hit that this time round. Still very deep, like very
It's a
deep.
very deep squat.
It's not necessarily a bad thing though. You know you're
Yeah.
going to get called out for depth on it.
Yeah, exactly. I'll make it undeniable for the judges.
That's it. If you're squatting on the borderline, you're up to the
Yeah.
ref's discretion at the end of the day.
That's my problem. Yep. Very nice second. See what they say.
2-1, red
2
from
to
the
1,
left
good
hand.
lift.
Obviously, it's hard for us to say because we are
Yeah.
tapped to the.
Directly behind the spotters. Especially the fella in glasses. It's my friend from my gym.
Sarah,
Yeah.
105, staying on the bar. Sarah currently third
Yeah.
in prognosis in the 63 class. Quite a stacked flight of 63s.
Yeah, it's all looking very close across the board.
This is obviously where building the total comes into play. You know, if you are
Yeah,
battling for
exactly.
place, and sometimes taking that heroic jump can end up backfiring.
Yeah. That was a nice second.
It's slow down, but it's
Looked-
not.
I think it just looked a bit off balance.
Yeah,
Didn't seem to be strength.
as the kids say nowadays, it was an RP6 for
Here we
Miss
go.
Groove.
Yeah, that's what I said my coach on week 1.
Trust me, it was there. 107.5 kilos on the bar now, Stephanie.
107.5 on the bar. Stephanie is first in prognosis for the 69 kilo class.
Looks like
See
to
how this
me
second moves.
only her, her and Claire in this flight. Anyways, there could be more lifters in the next flight.
Yeah, there are multiple other flights. Yep.
That's a bit
Nice.
Captain Obvious there, I think.
Yeah,
3 red lights for
So it-
Stephanie.
that happens.
100,
It was a very, very good lift.
0.5 kilos on the bar now for
Wow.
Ruth.
Long day already.
Yes, for me. When you're setting off from Carlisle at 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
I've totally forgot what the purple range of the SBD was called. I just know them by the
It's
colours.
on the tip of my tongue. I can't think. And this high bar again. Yeah. And smooth.
Three.
3 white lights.
White light.
Very good.
117.5 kilos on the bar now for Claire. Just ensuring the bar's loaded correctly. That's why you see the
Yeah.
centre ref there, just come out of the chair, just making sure. Oh, it wasn't. The bar was loaded correct, but the rack height was wrong, unfortunately.
Oh dear.
It is an easy. I've made this.
Yeah,
I've
it's
platform
neat.
managed quite a few times, and it is easy to misread the screen.
It's a very easy miss, yeah.
Claire there again with
Very
that
big
fancy
squat.
Bethnal green singlet.
Taking her time on the walkout. That was very easy.
3 red lights.
3 white lights again.
Claire just getting encouraged to maybe go a little bit heavier next time out.
Yeah, she might be forgetting this is not week 1.
Yeah, it actually moved really well. That's a great second attempt. 10 kilo jump now up to Becca, so 127.5 kilos on the bar. Becca opting to take a
We're back
7.5
up into
kilo
the
jump.
2 red range. Is that the heaviest jump we've seen so far? Well, tied of course, but
Yeah, looks
I
like
believe
it.
so.
So I'm always kind of a believer of take the bigger jump to your second, and then
Yeah,
it
and
gives you
then-
that wiggle room then to, you know, if it maybe moves a bit tough or it moves well, you've then got that luxury of, right, we can go higher or lower.
Yeah, like I took a 15 kilo jump to my squat second.
Nice.
Very nice.
Just notice there
Again.
she's wearing a belt backwards.
I've noticed that's a trend. I think I know it's because the belt overlaps and they don't want that over their stomach during the brace.
True.
I've seen quite a few people do it.
I have had it with the SBD, like 13 mil. If I don't set that right, the buckle will dig into my head.
Yeah.
I've ended up with some very bruised legs after squat sessions in the SBD. Pat now.
130 on the bar. See how this one moves. It might be a battle for this record.
I think unfortunately she's probably going to be just a little bit short today. He's sitting at 142.5 for the English.
And what's the 131 coming
So
from?
Lenka's a 52, under 52 kilo lifter.
Gosh, I didn't even read. That's a very good second.
I'm sure that moved the
Strong
exact
grind.
same as the first.
I believe it did.
It's always
Here
good
we
that
go
sometimes you
now.
commentate, especially if you don't know the lifter. And you're like, oh, that
Yeah.
looked like, you know, it was a bit slow, but then actually they come up for the second and it moves the exact same.
Yeah.
So Lenka is opting to take 131 kilos for her second attempt.
Which is an English and British record attempt.
1 kilo
1 kilo.
extension on her own record.
Which is also for her second attempt, bear in mind. So
So
the third attempt could be a hell of a lot higher.
yeah, the first move well. Don't see why not. So this was set about a year ago, so I would imagine Lenka set this at British Masters over in, I think it was in Surrey last year. It was in
Here
Northern
we
Ireland
go.
for a few years.
Big round of applause. Taking her time to get wedged into that bar.
Yeah, I'm quite confident to say I'm sure I've seen her squat heavier than this in training.
Oh, we'll see. Yeah.
Yeah, I have
That was-
definitely
was-
seen her squat heavier than that in training.
Yeah, we're definitely going to see a lot more. That is 3 white lights.
So she has extended her own record. I imagine
Yeah.
it will be getting extended further on the third
Yep.
attempt.
We'll wait to see what she puts in. But in the meantime, we're into third attempts now for flight A. My opener at 74 kilos.
Phenomenal bench.
Yeah.
Back to the squat in hand then. Erica
Here we
come
go.
back out for 97.5. 5 kilo jump from her second.
See this? She's been taking 5 kilo jumps. See how this one moves. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh,
Ooh.
that is so unlucky.
Just
That was
lost
a.
balance maybe.
That was. She absolutely could have grinded that. I think that was balance.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
if she'd have kind of kept it upright, I think she'd have got out of that.
Yeah,
But
it's unlucky.
just something. Yeah,
Yeah, you can see it there in the replay. Yeah, that was a very good catch from our spotters. That's why you need them. Times like that.
that'll keep you safe. It's always a nice kind of
yeah.
mental relief. And yeah, if this
Yeah,
goes a bit wrong,
exactly. Gives you the confidence to load up whatever you need.
102.5 kilos of banner for Laura.
Retaking her second attempt.
I think she just cut
I think
depth a little
she-
bit on the,
yeah,
on the
just
first
missed on
crack of
depth.
this.
Absolutely not a strength issue.
Like moved extremely well. You just got to find that little bit extra.
Nice steady walkout. There we go. Yeah, got through it. Very nice.
Smooth all the way
Waited
throughout.
for the rack command. There we go. He's
You
got-
made my heart jump a little there. I
he's
thought she
got
might
that.
not have got it.
Yeah, the pause for the rest always stresses me out.
Same weight on the bar now for Anula.
That's it.
Opting for a 7.5 kilo
7.5.
jump.
Not very often you see a heavier jump on the third.
Obviously confident that it's there.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Wow,
Don't have any complaints from me.
that was far too easy by the looks of it.
Fantastic third attempt.
Incredibly easy.
Latita now, 107.5 kilos.
And we've got 107.5 up for the next 3 attempts.
Just looking there, Suzanne. She's took a 17.5 kilo jump.
Oh wow, I didn't notice that. This will be interesting.
Whereas you see Latita now, she's taking the more conventional kind of bigger jump to your second and then maybe just trim it back a little bit.
Yeah. Steady on rack. Yeah. That's a very smooth third.
And the depth on that was like,
That's unreal.
that was nearly backside to grass. As
Yeah.
it there.
Yeah, keep it PG.
So Suzanne,
107.5 again.
17 and
this
a half
is-
kilo jump.
Heaviest jump we've seen by a long shot. She's coming in looking confident though.
Explosive on rack.
Very strong.
She's obviously in,
I'm sure, touch wood, this will be perfectly fine. Very nice.
yeah,
There we go. 3 white lights.
bit lost for words on. I do wonder if she maybe
I think-
missed,
Yeah, missed the attempt selection on
Yeah.
second,
if she maybe just got timed out, forgot to hand the attempt slip in or
Yeah.
something like that.
and then just went planned third.
If it works, it works.
Well, whatever happened, she's up 20 kilos from our opener. Yeah, wow. Very good grind. Stuck with that the whole way,
Trusted that it was there. 3 whites.
and it paid off. It's a good lift.
He's happy with that. I think the way she was walking off the platform.
Bar is loaded now.
10 kilos for Stephanie. Stephanie looks like she's been handled
go.
by Lisa Grant from the Isle of Man.
Very controlled. Stuck with that the whole way again.
We're seeing some really great
That's what you like to see,
third attempts
exactly.
here
Yeah,
so far.
perfect attempt selections.
Smiling as she walks off the platform there. Same weight on the bar now for Sarah.
It's all yours now. Let's take this horse.
I always quite enjoy watching the kind of different, like,
All the rituals.
rituals, if that's the right word for it. Like,
Yeah. It's very interesting to see.
you know, I see some lifters in the back, they'll have like the headphones in, they're staring at a wall, like won't talk to anyone, and yet like the other lifter there, like just
Yeah,
vibing around.
yeah. I like to dance before my attempts. Very
That
strong.
was a great third attempt.
Very smooth.
I say we're seeing some very like fantastic attempt selections here so far.
Yeah. We're up to 115 kilos now for Ruth. Being
Currently
loaded as we speak.
second in prognosis, but Sarah is right behind her, only 2.5 kilos between it at the minute. Ruth, our high bar squatter.
Very high bar squat once again. Absolutely working though. We'll see here. Yeah. Oh my god. No way.
Hit a sticking point. What the rest of us say? Ooh.
2 to 1. It's a good lift. Stuck with it and it paid off completely.
The jury have, unfortunately,
So unlucky. Downward.
I would suspect death because that was what
Hmm.
the left-hand referee did give it for. I can't
I
quite
see.
see what they've decided on, but yeah, looking at Owen's kind
Very
of hand
unfortunate
gestures,
anyway.
looks like death.
Fortunate thing is it's only 2.5 kilos she's missed out on.
Yeah, so she's not put herself in a terrible place. And she also, with the battle between her and Sarah so far, she has got the weight advantage.
Hmm. Go 122 now. Oh, I'm very unlucky.
Just
Just pinned out at the bottom.
stuck in the hole.
Yeah.
Ooh, we've also had another lift overturned. Ruth's third attempt has been overturned to
wow.
a no lift.
Unlucky.
Pat Camel now, 132.5 kilos on the bar.
Same again for Becca after that. That's, that does not look like 115 kilos to me.
Yeah, we've just had a little
Bit of a technical
there we go.
mishap.
Back on plan now.
There we go. What it's meant to say is 132.5 kilos. There we are.
Not
Got
ideal
that bit of a
though.
laugh.
If you're kind of sat there in the zone, or
Yeah.
stood there in the zone, and you kind of, oh no, don't come out yet. Like it can be easy to just kind of.
Lose your focus.
But like you said,
Yeah.
you've said a few times, you've got a minute. Take that second,
Yeah,
just
you've got the full minute.
get locked in.
And what a lot of people don't realize, it's just a minute to get the first command. So you could wait until the 59th second. You'll
You'll
be fine.
stress your handler out. But
Oh, paused. Wow.
each
But-
one of Cat's attempts have.
Oh, very unlucky.
It is 2-1 though, so they
2 to
can
1.
go to the jury
Could
and
be.
appeal this decision if they
It
want.
could be overturned.
Hard for us to say
There's
because the view we've got is
It's very, very hard to tell.
is
So
shared
it's always
from
worth trying.
the side ref that gave it the white light.
Hmm.
We've had a bit of a technical glitch here with.
Oh, God.
I think when they've attempted to overturn Ruth's lift, it's kind of glitched the system. So at the minute,
So
every
now-
time we go to the next attempt, it's gonna flick
Flip
it
back
back
to
to
Ruth.
Ruth.
So
So-
this is 132.5 kilos again for Becca. There we go. Wow,
Fights through.
very good third attempt.
Yeah,
There we go.
I think great attempt there. Would
Back
the
to
extra
Ruth.
2.5 been there? I do not know.
Yeah. And there's no point worrying about that now. She's got the lift. Be happy. Here we go.
135 kilos on the bar now for Lenka, extending the record she only
Set minutes ago.
yeah, so 4 kilos on
Yeah.
it.
And that's what 5 total kilos over the record previously. See how this one moves.
Interesting, she's opted to take it flat on the 135.
You expect to chip it again.
Make it trickier, so if someone was battling Lenka for this
However-
record, it would make it a little
Yeah.
bit trickier for them to maybe have a go at it.
She must be confident. Strong press, yes.
3 white lights
Very nice.
and a good lift. Lenka looking
Good.
happy with that.
Second British squat record.
I would imagine she will be lifting at British Masters. I can't remember when it is. Anything like about a month or so's time. Ooh.
Oh dear. Right, now we're back. We've got Flight B coming out now.
Liz
Fleet
Elfleet.
with 65 on the bar for her opener.
So looking at the board here with a mixed bag of lifters, we've got some 76s. So we've got a 63 in here. A bit of everything, 84 plus.
63 through 84 plus. Very varied flight.
So we're going to see some big kind of
another
jumps in
high bar.
weight.
Yeah, very smooth.
Another vintage SBD singlet on show there. Just getting directed off the platform. $75 kilos on the bar now for Diane Leach. We also do have a mix of ages in this flight. We've got M3s and M1s. So M1 being 40 to 49 and M3 being 60 to 69.
Let's see it.
Let's see this opener. Very upright position. Wow, that was
like a coiled spring.
Blink and you'll miss it. Exciting.
So we're just having a quick look at the I don't know what it's called, but the list of the lifters for this flight. And like I say, we're 85 kilos on the bar now for Joanne.
85.
And then by the time we get to the end of this first round of squats, we're going to have Rebecca Cole coming out 108 kilos.
Very exciting to see for an opener as well.
Not exciting to see if your platform crew because you're coming back down to 70 kilos for Liz.
Yeah. Let's see this. Yeah, very smooth lift for Joanne. What the judges say? Very
Nice.
well.
Good lift. 90 kilos now for D. Atkins Greg. D now coming out. Another lifter opting to wear a gum shield or airwav or whatever. Oh, she's just got an issue with her wrist wrap, so she's having to come off platform to sort these out.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate you can't adjust your wraps on platform.
Can't adjust anything. Shouldn't touch your knee sleeves.
Yeah. The only thing is belt, isn't it?
I believe so, yes. She's plenty of time. I wouldn't worry too much. And again, opener, should be an easy weight. She should be able to. Just got to let it settle.
Seems. There we go. She's settled now. Easy. There you go.
Made a light work of that. Especially given the circumstances happening across the platform. Come back on.
Yeah.
Kate Montague Helen.
With 110 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded for 8.
Getting a big round of applause. Sorry.
Yeah, just starting to see the room get a couple more spectators in now, so hopefully we'll get a bit more atmosphere for the lifters. Another high bar lifter.
Becoming a trend.
It is rare to see kind of in power. A
Yeah,
lot of lifters opt for
In
the
powerlifting,
low bar position
as low as you can go.
within the new rules, obviously.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We went lights for Kate. Same weight on the bar now for Deborah.
Fast
So-
work by the spotters.
Deborah currently holds the British and English squat record in
Wow.
her respective weight class.
123 kilos.
So she's 13 kilos off it at the minute.
13 kilos off. I mean, we'll see how this moves, and maybe we might see another record. Not to jinx anything, of course.
Touch wood, fingers crossed. All them good sayings. They've been handled by Sharmak. Just two behind us here at the table.
Nice and controlled whole way
Yeah.
through.
Looked a perfect opener, really. Really went lights.
Couldn't really ask for much more.
Shah, a very experienced coach and handler. And lifter herself in her own respect. I know she's competed at Bench Worlds. Rome White now, 115 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded. 150 kilos.
Coming out with intent.
There you go. Strong walk.
Smooth opener for Rome.
Very quick. And that's 3 white lights.
Brings off the platform.
Amazing stuff.
Kim now, 117.5 kilos. Slowly seeing this weight creep up, and then it's just going to jump up.
And the bar is loaded for Kim.
Kim now, 117.5 on the bar. Ooh, looking at this, we haven't. Doesn't look like we've got Joanne competing with us today. So Kim is 5 kilos off the British and English squat record for her respective weight class. The under 69 M3.
Oh, wow.
Speedy.
Very fast for 5 kilos under the record.
We could quite easily see an attempt at that record today, I would say.
Looking quite likely.
Ross Lyon now, 122.5 kilos on the bar.
Sounds of it. We're seeing the record on the second.
Yeah, I think I heard. Yeah,
I heard 1, 2, 3.
123 has been entered. So Kim will be having a crack at the records when she comes back out.
There you go. Taking a moment to compose herself.
Really making sure she's getting wedged into position here.
Very fast squat again.
They're all looking really smooth so far. I would MC here just encouraging Ross to maybe put a little bit more weight on that bar. Jen Lang now coming out to take 130 kilos. All next 4 of our lifters are in the 84 plus category. All M1 too.
Is loaded for Jen. 130 kilos.
Jen also been handled by Sharma.
It was a very speedy opener.
Yeah, solid opener that.
Yeah. Really good one. So here we go. We're up to 145 now.
And then we take a big jump to our last 2 attempts of this
Yeah,
first
jumping.
round.
All the way to 170, then 180, back to back.
Looks like it's going to be a battle between Jodie and Rebecca for first place here.
On prognosis, they're only 12.5 kilos apart.
So it'll be interesting to see where
Things end up going.
Rebecca could maybe claw them kilos back.
Very fast. Very nice opener.
Ah. Now I see why maybe Jodie and Rebecca are not showing up in the same classes. Jodie is lifted in equipment today. So
There we
she
go.
is in a supportive suit, and I can't quite see her, but I imagine knee wraps as well.
Yep. Yeah, she's knee wrapped. Ready to go.
Got the SIG golds on, and looks like a Super 10 Titan squat
I
suit.
don't.
Kind of the industry standard.
Yeah. I'll take your word for it because you are more versed and equipped than me.
Yeah, I bombed out my last 2 meets, mate. I wouldn't be that confident in it, but yeah, that is the risk of
fair.
equipped. You know, like it's a fine
Yeah.
line you're walking. You know, as she sinks down here, she will
Here we
feel
go.
pressure. Oh, that was
Oh wow, that was very
I'll just
deep.
show up. That was really smooth.
I've never seen someone hit depth that easily in a clip.
Yeah, it's she's. I'm not going to say she's in loose kit or anything like that, but there's obviously sometimes if she's got it down with
And
there,
that
that
was
was really textbook.
absolutely launched up.
Really getting there. So that's
Yeah.
obviously what happens. So the squat suit, well, all the equipment as you kind of stretch it. If you squat down, you bring the bar out, your chest and the bench shirt. You're effectively stretching the fabric, so all that'll happen is it'll just spring. But it also wants to fold you up, so it's a dangerous game.
Yeah, very easy to miss the line.
Yeah,
is what I've heard.
where the misgroove term actually comes from.
Yeah.
So Rebecca now 180 kilos.
Final opener of this flight.
Looks
See how it moves.
high bar.
The way she's standing, quite nice.
Smooth.
Very smooth. See what they say.
3 wide.
3 white lights. Smooth opener.
Into the
Yes.
second round of squats now in Flight B. Who are spotters having to strip the bar.
Stripping it all down to a blue.
Andrew this time just keeping a hold of the bar. That's why
Good to see this guy putting some work in.
we can see his tush. Oh, he clocked it there.
Silly.
Nearly.
A good save by Dylan.
It's an easy mistake to make.
Yeah.
You'll quite often see it picked up on platform where just you put the plate on the wrong way around. It's It's always fun as well when you're on platform and you're kind of racing the other side. It becomes a bit of a battle to who can load their side the quickest.
Yeah. And again, that could lead to a lot of mistakes.
Again, it's where you see a well-oiled platform crew, that can almost like an F1 crew,
Yeah.
pitch
Yeah.
edge crew in the F1.
Yeah, that is what it feels like when you're really in a flow state.
So Liz gets a start command or squat command.
Little hinge. She's down and up. Nice.
Gets through it. Definitely not as easy as the first. 3 red lights though. That's all that matters.
Yeah, she's got the lift. We've got Diane up now with 90 kilos. 15 kilo jump from her first.
Yeah, if I remember right, this she flew out the hole, so it kind of makes sense why she's took a bigger jump. Oh,
dear.
never mind.
I don't know, was that a
we just had the fire
quick
alarm give us a
fire alarm?
little jump scare there.
Assuming that's a test or something.
It has happened before. I believe it happened at British Bench a few years ago. The fire alarm went
Yeah.
off mid-session.
And, not look to have phased her though. Yep, not one bit.
I think we're going to see another
Literally
big
her
jump.
opener.
That was.
Curious to see what's up next.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
going to keep an eye out here because like that was. Like I said, that
That's
was
pretty
opener
tough.
territory. That was like
Yeah.
really smooth. Yeah, fantastic second attempt. D now, 92.5 kilos on the bar.
Yeah. Let's see this. Are we? Oh, the looks of it, 100 kilos, 10 kilo jump up.
I think we're going to see that fly.
Yeah,
Touch wood.
you know, not to jinx anything. Yeah, once again, another very smooth second. Another opener on the second attempt.
We've seen so far, and I know we're kind of just creeping up halfway into the squats now of this morning's session, but we're seeing some
Yeah.
fantastic squatting this morning.
Yeah, it's been very good. Very few misses.
Double-edged sword of great lifting and great handling as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really hard as a handler to find the balance between. A lot of the times your athlete wants to go way heavier than they can do. You got to find a balance between what they can do and what they'll be happy to do.
Joanne now, 92.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump from a first attempt. It's
Okay.
different, obviously, at a divisional meet. You know, if you want to go Hail Mary, send it. But
Just
obviously,
absolutely do it.
here, you know,
This is
these
a
lifters
national
are
level.
battling for the place to go to Canada, a Commonwealth later in the
Yeah.
year.
Yeah, so you don't want to miss anything. Just like that. Very easy.
Controlled.
Oh,
2 to 1 though,
2 to 1.
unfortunately, no lift.
Unlucky.
Reds cards
That
from
move.
the centre and left, so depth.
I wouldn't be surprised if they go up just a little bit.
Yeah, it looks a little bit high there.
Yeah.
It's on brand. And the bar is
Bars loaded for Kate.
115 kilos on there. See.
Strong unrack.
Setting her feet.
The little shuffle that we all do.
Yeah. Oh. Up. Maybe she's fought through it.
She gets there.
Very good.
117.5
curious.
kilos on the bar now for Deborah. I think it'll just be a 2.5 kilo jump and yeah, and grind the hell out of it.
Yeah.
But
Just-
could be, she could come out and smoke it. You just
You
never know.
Could be.
That third attempt
Could have
you
been a
know,
misgroove.
for Deb 100.
Like I said before, it's RP6.
Come on now.
It is meat day, so it has to be there.
Mm.
So Deborah's opted for a 7.5 kilo jump. It's teeing her up. It is teeing her up for a crack at the records on a third attempt. All going well here.
All she'll need is what was that
Maths,
6
maths.
kilo jump? Yeah, 6 kilo jump to beat her own record. Set just earlier in February. Oh, that was very smooth.
Yeah, moved really well. That I think
See,
she'll.
we'll see.
I
See what she
imagine-
chooses.
Talking of record attempts, we do have one right now for you.
Kim coming out with 123 kilos. What's this?
Just have a member of the platform crew there showing the referees, just missed it off camera, but showing the
Yeah.
referees the fractional plates. It's to ensure that they are
Using the
ones
right
effectively,
ones, yeah. Here
So
we go now. Here she comes.
at a national, you can you can beat your own divisional record, but it has to be done in 2.5s because obviously they're not
Oh yeah.
counted as such here. But obviously, it's the same at a divisional. You can only have your divisional records set. You can't set any national records. So we may have well seen today some divisional records get set as well, but we're just not aware
Like,
of
it
them.
just doesn't show up on screen for us.
Yes.
Wow.
That
Strong
was-
unrack.
Explosive.
Looked like an empty bar.
What you need though, it sets the tone.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
To be fair, the spotters there though, they've let
Yeah.
her have a good fight at it.
Yeah, once again, they let her grind through it. Just
Probably one of the few lifters we've seen this morning really aggressively dive bombing
Dive
out
bomb
hardcore,
down
hitting
into
the
it.
hole.
yeah, that's the problem that comes with it. Is it can give you a massive pop out, but
If you don't
you
time it
never know.
right.
You could just lose the brace.
Yeah, so Kim's just opting to
Unfortunate.
retake the same weight again. And Deborah
Okay.
has put in 123.5, so she
she
is
is
going to
chipping the
chip her
record.
own record. Or
It's a
10.2.
6-kilo jump.
Rome, 125 kilos, getting psyched up for it.
Yeah.
Probably one of the first lifters we've seen
Give
actually
it
kind of
everything
encouraging herself,
Yeah,
shall we
show a bit
say.
of- Build a bit of adrenaline before the attempt. There we go.
Really
And that was much
smooth
too
second.
easy.
10-kilo jump as well.
10 kilos.
So
It will be 10 kilos again.
Rome's currently second in the 76 class. Oh no, apologies, she's first on clock notice. It is Roz that is
Okay.
second, looking at the board.
Oh yeah. Currently third. Prognosis second. Be picking up a lot elsewhere.
130
Let's
on the
see.
bar. Again, really just making sure she's
Yeah.
got that bar wedged in where she wants it.
Strong on rack. Oh wow.
Yeah. Great
That's
second
very good.
attempt. Interesting, Rome has only opted for a 2.5-kilo jump, so that probably feeds into the taking the kilos, like just instead of going
Yeah.
for all guns blazing second, third, sorry, she's opted to
Maybe.
just take the kilos.
Preserving herself for the bench and deadlifts.
Ros
Okay.
put in 135.
And we have 140 on the bar for Jen.
Move so nice, Jen. Enjoy it. Let's go.
Very tall lifter. She's got a higher rack height than me.
Yeah, I think my rack height is about 8 below that.
I think I'm 14, so
Wow,
Yeah.
very easy.
makes
You know,
smooth work of that. 3 wet lights.
that's a very, very good lift.
Smiling as she walks off. She had a bit of a
Yeah.
sigh when it turned to a smile.
Got some supporters in the crowd by the seams of it.
155 kilos on the bar now for Sam Birkin.
Loaded for 155 kilos. Come on then.
Taking a breath before she gets under the bar.
Springy on the unrack.
Oh, wow. That was very easy.
Yeah. I think she's happy with that.
He looks very happy by the seams of it. Now we've got Jodie Hall with 185 kilos for a second attempt.
Geordie, our
Only equipped lifter of this flight.
so this flight not 100% on
I've-
this session.
I had a quick look at all the flights. I believe there's a couple more in flight C.
Just got Andy getting a bit of a
Quick
sugar,
snack break.
sugar in there. It is tricky on platform. A lot of respect
Yeah.
for platform crew because you know, you're trying to squeeze in a drink, you're trying to squeeze in just a quick snack. Like it's hard.
Yeah, it's a lot more exhausting than you realise.
But it's more tiring than lifting. You know, the The
Yeah.
constant squatting down when you're on squat, the stripping and loading the bar, it tires you out.
Especially if you're on the both sessions of the day.
Jodie's set. She's got, yeah,
Very smooth
Wow.
once again.
yeah, that moved really well.
3 white lights. A good lift.
And the crowd goes wild.
Oh, M1. Yes, it
Uh-huh.
is.
The sound of it.
So, as we were saying there, so we don't
That might
see
have
if it's a
picked up.
divisional record. So we've just been
We've been informed, that
informed
was
that
a
was
regional M1 record. 185.
downloaded for Rebecca. Not too sure which region Jodie's from, but it is a divisional record. I would suspect maybe Yorkshire North East.
Let's see how this second moves. 10 kilo jump.
Big brace.
Big brace. Bit of a sticking point. It was still very smooth.
Yeah, it was smooth though. Edge my bets 5 kilo jump.
Down to
Gonna edge
down
my-
to
edge
1
my
red
bets.
now.
Yeah, the bit of hard work now for the platform crew, just stripping it back to 1 red.
There we go.
It's all the new Alico kit today on the platform.
Very lucky.
The new
I'm
collars.
pretty sure.
I
Pretty sure these are from my gym, as far as I'm concerned.
which is
Lincoln lifting with Joe.
never been. Strength Captain Carlisle for me.
Missing out.
Up north.
Nah.
75 kilos now for Liz.
Steady on rack.
She does look a little bit hesitant with this weight.
She's taking her time. Very big brace. Yes. Oh, unlucky.
She's just called for the
Just
spots out to
buckled.
take it.
Also, while we're here, speaking of Lincoln Lifting, they're one of our silver sponsors for this competition. I want to give a quick thank you to Bulk SBD and Next Level Barbell Club, which is in Peterborough. It looks like a very good gym. So thank you to them for sponsoring this.
They are the gold sponsors. And say on silver we have Lincoln Lifting and White Lights Media, where you can get all your media packages from.
And Lincoln Lifting, my Unitown gym, very good place.
Next
Nothing more you
Level looks a very smart gym. I
Next
haven't
Level.
been there yet. I know
No.
he's not a BP lifter, so I'll watch what I say, but there's a bencher in there who lifts in a different fed, and I've watched him bench 400 kilos to a board, and it's just like, good lord.
Lord, that is just just absurd weight to think of
Yeah.
on any lift, let alone bench.
It's like 8/10 of my total. Anyway,
It's a lot closer to my total. I don't even want to don't even want to talk.
Joanne now retaking
Okay.
92.5 kilos.
We'll see this. Very smooth.
Tricky to tell from the front.
Not sure what the depth. I believe it was depth last time. That's
Centre
2-to-1 good
centre
lift.
ref has called it on depth. Jury
We'll look at
are
Quick
looking at it.
replay. Get a bit closer. It was very,
No, the jury
Very
have
iffy.
overturned that. It was
very
close.
unfortunate.
She has got one in though. She's on the
Yeah,
board.
She's got a squat. She's not bombed out of the competition. There we go. We're on 100 kilos for Diane now.
So far, her first 2 attempts have just flew.
Launched.
So I'm not expecting anything different here.
This is just going to go through the ceiling. That was just way too easy.
Yeah, fantastic. I mean, looking at it, at present, she's the only
There
one
we
that
go.
can see her class.
3 white lights, as if there was ever any doubt.
So I do wonder if this is again a case of she's just come and get some numbers on the
Get the
board.
lifts up.
hopefully get selection, and then yeah, we'll see her in Canada and hopefully put a
Yeah,
nice
she
beefy
is.
total up.
She is first in prognosis as well. So I'm assuming she's just taking safe bets, keep herself in front, and just get that win.
D now, 100 kilos on the bar too. Apologies if you're picking up some of the
Picking up
talk
some-
behind us.
We're just yapping away. Once again, a very smooth third.
Yeah, we're seeing just some. It's great lifting. You know, no, she's happy with that.
Very,
one, isn't
very
she?
happy.
Waves around when
Bit,
she
bit of a
walks off.
dance. Ah, okay.
There won't be another one later. Don't ask me. I didn't take them.
Yeah, so for some strange reason, it's a Saturday. We are in a school today. We're in summer school in Newark. The bell rang for like start a lesson, start a form maybe. I don't quite
It would
know.
have been like second lesson or something.
117.5 for Kate. Back in my day at primary school, it was just a bell, an actual like ding 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 ding.
Another third.
Oh,
Wow. That was a
fantastic!
perfect third attempt.
Yeah,
There we
great
go,
third attempt.
3 white lights. And here we go.
Great load selection there by Kate.
Now we have Kim re-attempting her record attempt. I'm sure she'll have this, no problem.
1, 2, 3. 123 kilos on the bar.
Very nice number.
Aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah.
Take your time with this one, Kim.
I think our MC here just kind of encouraging her maybe not to be as aggressive into the hole.
Yeah. It's a little bit of control.
I can't do it. My brace just falls out. It just becomes non-existent.
Yeah. I can't think of a thing in the bottom of a squat, so she's getting a lot of hype from the spotters around her. It's always nice to see.
Yeah, it can make a big difference, like having, say, that centre
Yeah.
spotter or side spotter just giving you a bit of encouragement.
Big brace. There we go. Oh, wow.
2 to 1
2 to
though.
1.
She has a red from the left-hand side.
See if the jury overturn. Hopefully not.
So we now have Deborah coming out. Take 123.5 kilos. Chipping.
Separate weight. Yeah, separate weight class.
Yeah, Kim was a 69. Deborah's a 63.
Her own record.
Chipping it. But she did only set this 3 months ago. Nearly
Very recent.
not a million miles off 3 months of the date. It'll be 3 months next Saturday.
Here we go. Let's see it.
Yes, this is British and English,
very-
not just English.
Very hyped up for this one. Needs all the energy you can get.
Like I say, it's moved well. I don't
It's
see.
been moving well thus far.
Repping unified strength by the looks of it. Yeah,
Very smooth.
great third attempt.
Absolutely.
There we go.
And that is a new national record.
British and English. Just thanking the spotters. Hugging the coach there is.
Been very emotional. Big day.
Just platform crews make sure they're loading the bar right.
There you go. It's 127. That looks good.
can be tricky. Sometimes it is hard to see on the screen what, like, especially with the silvers, it is hard to
Yeah.
make out what it is. Bro,
Very hyped up for this final
fired up for
squat.
this.
Because her energy has increased as time gone on.
She
Quite
should be
rare.
confident though. Her second moved really well.
Very well. Oh, wow.
She's done really well to
Close.
fight out with that. I think her hips
Fighting out,
just.
I don't think I could have. That is 3 white lights. Pause PR.
Yeah, I think her hips just kind of shot out from under her in the hole, and she's had to really work to get out of that. So, fair play. Yeah, she's
exactly
just shot
that.
back. Ready to give it one hell of a fight, which she did. Ros now, 135 kilos. Still in awe of Andrew's beard. Just watching as you're scratching it there.
It is just a mile long. No. Oh,
Ooh.
unlucky. Just wasn't, for whatever reason, just wasn't feeling it.
Yeah, fair play. It kind of,
Giving her a hand though.
it's one of them.
Yeah.
You know, the spotters are there to, you know, catch if anything goes wrong. But if you kind of know,
Yeah, if you feel risk of injury or you know it's not going up, some would say it's better to save your energy for the other two lifts.
yeah, you know, still got bench and
Yeah.
deadlift to go. If you have an absolute RP12 grind, it is going to
Yeah.
eat into your
It will.
gen now. 147.5 kilos on the bar.
7.
Get set.
Oh. Slight sticking point, but that was still
Yeah, once
very quick.
once she cleared that kind of
Yeah,
spot, she was happy with that.
very happy.
So Flight C have just been told no more changes to openers. That means we have
Oh, they
3 lifters remaining.
Officially locked in place.
So yeah, if you're not aware, you get roughly once the session start, it's about the 6th lifter out from the end of the flight. It's kind of the 3 minutes to go, and then once you get to the 3rd last lifter, that is it. You can't make any more changes. Exception to the rule: 3rd attempt deadlifts.
Oh yeah, of course. Change that. Almost any point.
Up to bar loaded been called.
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
much. It's always frustrating because then you just see paper flying everywhere, everyone fighting for it. So 160 for Sam. Deep.
Very smooth as well.
That was a great 3rd attempt.
Very nice to see. Really very happy with herself walking off. Very nice to see.
Just seeing Martin Bass in the crowd, the GB Masters head coach from Bethnal Green. Probably doing a bit of scouting for the upcoming. I don't know if Euros has been, but there definitely Worlds will be upcoming where British Masters is in the calendar. Yeah, Andrew now just calling for 5 spotters with this.
Yeah. The ruling is 200 plus, but of course you can take 5 spotters if you feel like it.
This will probably be more down to Jodie being
Spot.
equipped.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
she's
she's off center. It looks
very
like.
lopsided.
Hmm.
I would put that
Can
back in if I
re-rack.
was her. Yeah, she's got time.
You've got time, 30 seconds.
Yeah, still got all the time in the world.
It's a little bit
Still
better.
looks a tiny bit lopsided, but she cleared the
Yeah.
rack fine.
But the only thing is now she will have had the strain of lifting that weight
Might
up
have-
twice.
Yeah. Won't stop her though.
I will eat my shoelaces. She made lightweight of that.
Far too easy.
She looks relieved walking off the platform, or should I more say waddling because of the knee wraps? She looks very relieved to have them
Remove
taken
those
off.
wraps.
200 kilos on the bar now for Rebecca Coggle.
Ooh. Final third for flight B.
So we do have another equipped lifter in the next session because I've just seen Jo Frost in her squat suit.
Yeah, so at least one. Here we go. Big 200.
Rebecca not long off the platform competing at English bench, just I think about a month ago now. I should know I was there.
The 110 opener I'm seeing as well.
Yeah, big bench.
Very big. Oh, wow. It's very
Fights through.
smooth,
Gets the rack command.
very easily. That's 3 white light.
Right. Flight B done.
Looks pleased with herself.
Into flight C now.
Here we go.
Refs having a bit of a swapperoonie.
Well, we're seeing a very... Oh, wait, no. We're not on, are we? We're still on.
Sorry,
We've got-
we got cut off after flight here, so we're still
Yeah,
on this time.
Very confused.
Our sound engineer just telling us that we're still on.
We are safe to continue talking away. Got a very mixed bag in this final flight. 47s all the way through to 84 pluses.
Yeah, so we've got M4s and we've got one M4,
Yeah.
which is Marina,
M4s to M2s.
and then the rest are M2s. M4 is 70
just
to
one M4.
79-year-old.
We're having some problems just between ourselves. There you go, Marina. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, smooth opener in a bit of a vintage SBD GB singlet there. So obviously of international pedigree is our Marina. Emma Catterall, 85 kilos.
85 kilos.
So this is us now into the M2s. And looking at the list, I think we've got 2 equipped lifters in this flight.
From the looks of it, yeah.
So Emma, 85 kilos.
See this fly up.
Smooth on rack and walk back.
Gets her feet planted.
Looks like the Savaleos footwear of choice.
Nice. Very smooth. I've never found I could use squat shoes though.
So I've got a mixed experience. Pretty much went straight into them, and then when I did my first equip comp, I squatted in flats, and I have now moved back to heels again.
Oh no, I can only lift in flats.
Each to their own,
Good
innit?
and stable, yeah.
90 kilos for Elizabeth.
For a lot of people, it seems to work very well for them. So
I did notice, though, I use Avanxes from a flat, and I
Oh,
noticed
yeah.
that being in them, I could feel a lot more, like,
stable.
not so much, I
Like,
could
feel
feel
the
the
ground.
floor a lot more.
Yeah.
I could feel where my pressure was going. But I think with heels, because they're quite firm soles, you sometimes lose that kind of, like,
Connection to the
Yeah.
ground. Okay. 90 kilos for Elizabeth. Very easy.
look like she sacked that. 92.5 for Liz Green. Yeah, that was deep.
No question for that there at all.
Liz coming
We'll
out.
go for Liz. Very confident under that bar.
It's very smooth opener there. Just looking there, just had the British record pop up for the 84 plus in the M2. It's held by Joe Whiteley. It's been set for 6 years now.
6 years is a quite a long time.
Yeah, looking at it, we've got Jill. Jill's kind of the only one that's anywhere near it, and she's still 40 kilos off of it. So I don't think we'll be seeing that record contended today.
So that record will stand for quite a while yet.
Jo does a lot for sport. I think she does the Chalk Talk blog off the top of my head.
Okay.
Tiffany now,
Blocks those knees very strong. Very nice.
Yeah, smooth opener there. 105 for Joanne Trimble.
Loaded for Joe Trimble, 105 kilos.
Very steady walkout.
Yeah, no rush.
Okay.
Wow, that was
Very smooth. Just down and up. Very nonchalant.
yeah, just off she comes, no emotion. 175 kilo, 175, 107.5 kilos for Rashan.
Same thing.
I repeated that kid in America where he put his attempt in what his
Oh, he
pounds,
put it in
his
pounds.
kilos.
Oh gosh, imagine.
I mean, he stack held it like so. There's some strength there.
Still basically doubling your next attempt. Yeah, very smooth,
Smooth
again.
opener.
Not much else to say, just very easy.
That's
Doing a bit
that's
of-
what it should be. You know, the opener
Yeah.
is the safe bet. It's you can shoot
Something you
it
can hit
walk into
any
the
day of the
gym.
week. Yeah.
Because it sets the confidence well. You know, if you come out and that opener doesn't move well, it
Then
can be tricky to.
It can mess with the rest of your comp as well.
It's even worse if you get your opener no lifted,
Yeah.
which I've had on squats and it just my head fell off.
I'm yet to have that.
Well, my football team
Not
got to
yet.
Wembley the next day, so I was like, oh yeah, I'm not too bothered. And then I was like, oh, I actually am quite bothered. I need to like actually get my head back in this.
Nice and confident now.
110
Steady on rack.
for Pauline.
See how it moves. Very easy.
Yeah,
Very quick.
just it just seems to be the tone of the day. Really, all these openers are moving really well, and I guess you know we're at a
Shows
national
some-
competition.
Show some appreciation to the handlers. Picking the right numbers.
Yeah, coaches and handlers. She sank that. Same weight on the bar now
Yeah.
for Vanessa.
Yeah.
It's a squat
Looking
command.
strong. Very big brace. Very quick squat. $115 on the bar for Joy Wright. I mean, we've got Metallica playing, so I imagine, like, you know, Yeah.
if you're coming off your open
Yeah.
for Metallica,
Yeah, if I had this playing, I would probably just load up my third straight away.
Not here to mess about.
It's very rare I'll get a song playing for a comp, which is something that's actually in my playlist.
I can't remember what my last comp the song that was off my third attempt was.
In all fairness, I don't really hear them. I'm too
True, yeah. That is very true.
too focused in.
That kind of 60-second
Yeah.
blank that you get. So yeah, Joy now 115.
Tiny stick out the bottom, but it's very easy anyway.
Oh, just getting told to go off the other way.
Yeah, she's trying to leave through the entrance.
Madeline now,
Okay.
135 kilo squat.
First equipped lifter of this flight.
Also in the Super Tent, the Titan Super Tent, and then the Titan Sig Gold knee wrap.
Yeah, I'll leave this to you.
It's kind of like you'll see
Yeah.
kind of two trains. You'll either see Titan Sig Golds or Inza Grippers tend to be the main two kind of knee wrap. You'll
they're
see Inza
like
obviously.
It's like the SBD versus A7 riggers.
Ooh, you could
For...
be causing a bit of beef there.
No, I'm just saying those are the two most common choices. Drawing a parallel.
So you can see there, if you look at Madeline's squat suit, the top's sewn up, so she's had the suit taken up. Yeah,
Yeah,
great
very
first
nice.
attempt, moved really well.
Got
that could
depth
be-
quite easily as well.
Due to like obviously body composition and stuff, you know, if you've got really wide
Yeah.
hips or if you're tall, it can affect how the suit fits. So she's probably had to take it up. I would imagine Lottie, who's on our jury, is probably taking it up for her. Lottie does a lot of kit adjustments for lifters in
wow.
the UK. So Helen Frost now, 140 kilos.
Hello. Hair matching the singlet. Love to see it.
Yeah, just missing the. If she had the purple sleeves, we'd almost have the
Yeah.
full.
Oh well. It's all SBD anyway. It's good enough.
But speaking of knee wraps, SBD did make knee wraps actually. It's just come back to me there.
Really?
Yeah, they did, yeah. Well, they do, I think. I do believe they still do.
Yeah. Taking her time. Yeah. Smooth.
Just got a little bit thrown off the line, I think, to come up the hole, but
Yeah. Stuck with it anyway.
first squat jitters maybe. You know, we'll see in a second.
Not sure. Well, now that she's got one up on the board, it's a lot easier to go into the others calmer.
So 150 kilos on the bar now for Joe Frost. I'm pretty sure Joe is a Cat 1 ref, so she's a red tie. Does a lot internationally for the sport, you know, competing, refereeing.
A lot of applause.
Yeah, she's a very well-known face in the circuit. If you've competed nationally, there's a good chance Joe's probably refed you.
Yeah.
Confident walk out.
Time.
Sits it down.
Nice and slow.
Springs back up.
Slow down, fast up.
Yep, 3 white lights there for Joe. 150 on the bar for Jill. Yeah, you'll kind of see that you kind of...
Yeah.
The suit's fighting against you. The suit doesn't want you
To
to go down. And you're often kind of say, no, you are going down. And yeah, you got to spring up the hole like that. Jill now. Jill is
Yeah.
a very seasoned lifter.
See how this one moves.
I've just seen one of her training partners in the gym. I will say he who shan't be named as the running joke is in the Northwest world supporting her. He is lifting later on today, so he will be named. But yeah, Jill trains out with raw strength in the Northwest. Yeah, smooth up for Jill.
Nice and smooth.
Coached by
Yeah,
Sarah
see.
Bradley, the owner of Raw Strength Gym. It's been handled by Genevieve today, Swole Mammy. Yeah, smooth over there
Right,
for
good.
Jill.
Seconds now. We've got Marina coming out first again with 57.5 kilos loaded up.
So we've got 2 more rounds of squats left, and that's the squats done for today. This morning,
Yeah.
sorry.
Seeing some smelling salts going on down there.
Oh, they blow my head off. I can't do them.
I feel it.
There was a strong man at my gym. He's just got the new service ones, and he said, "Have a sniff of them." And as a man who like does beast ones blow my head off, I've like put it right to my nose. I couldn't leave it. I was about to go home. I couldn't leave 10 minutes. My eyes wouldn't stop watering.
Yeah, no, my friend has ones that are just named world's strongest smelling salts, so I don't trust them at all.
It's when you see them in that metal container, I'm like, yeah, they're gonna like
Yeah,
blow my brain out.
Yeah.
So yeah,
very easy
Marina,
on rack.
57.5.
There's no way.
Yeah, so that was a smooth. Sorry, we just
Smooth
on the screen
second.
there. Something's quite all right. Very smooth attempt there from Marina.
There you go. Almost an opener.
Emma Carroll, 90 kilos on the bar now.
Yeah.
Is loaded for Emma. 90 kilos on the bar. Let's see it.
I bet you the platform crew will be looking forward to the 10-minute interval that we'll have coming up soon.
Me included. I've not had breakfast.
Yeah, I had a rollover hot dog at about 5:30 this morning. Chili cheese dog.
Yeah, before your 3-hour journey.
Athlete, mate.
Yeah, just perfect nutrition. Just got squat command. Just letting myself settle. Yep. Very fast again, but seems to be thrown off the line a tiny bit.
She's had the centre ref caller for, I would imagine, depth.
I mean, we'll see it. We'll see on the replay.
Her singlet will make it more obvious.
Yeah. That's the benefit of that light strip. Ooh,
It's
hard to tell.
seen them been overturned. But usually, if both centre refs
Generally.
are saying that you're in, it's usually a sign that
Yeah.
it's okay.
It's a lot easier to tell from the side, so take their word for it.
Very experienced jury over on the other side, so if they're happy with it, it's probably a good lift.
Yeah.
No,
So we've got 97.5 kilos on the bar for Elizabeth. Second attempt, 7.5 kilo jump. And it still looks like the bar.
sank that.
Much too easy.
The bar is loaded for
Biology for Liz, 100 kilos now.
It's another 7.5 kilo jump.
Just looking there, she's in the 84 class, but she is 76.8 kilos, so
Wow.
she's a very light
is-
under 84 lifter.
Effectively a 76.
Just
Knock the rack.
clip the
Let
rack.
it settle. There you go.
Yeah, not a worry there.
Won't
She
stop
just had to take an extra second.
Well, something along those lines always happens.
I am bad, especially in cages. Not so much in the racks, but in cages I am very
yeah.
bad for almost sending myself flying. 102.5 kilos on the bar now for Tiffany.
Here she comes. Big smile on her face.
In the S speed, I want to say momentum, but I think I could be wrong.
I think I'm pretty sure you're right.
Willing to be proven wrong. There'll be somebody watching at home that's a singlet connoisseur.
Someone out there is in the chat right now, furious. Very nice. Got a lot of momentum there.
That tickled me. So she's been given a red by a red card
day.
from the right-hand side referee, which is the side we will see.
Yeah, that's the angle we're looking at.
It looks okay.
It looks fine as well.
Tricky to see because they say she's in an all black like side panel singlet, so it doesn't make it any easier. It can work for you and against you. That
Yeah, a lot of the times judges will err on the side of
you're told to give the lifters the benefit of the doubt within reason. Obviously,
Yeah.
if they're squatting like half squat, then that's
Yeah,
not
you-
benefit of the doubt. But
that's just whatever you want. Rack height looks to be
yeah,
slightly
she's
high.
struggled to get out of that. I would probably drop that down a pin on her next
Yeah.
attempt.
What height is she on? Yeah, I'd say drop it down to 7.
Still made light work of it.
Yep, very easy anyway.
Not phased. Just
Seen a smile this time though.
yeah. So
Briefly.
Joanne is actually an M4 lifter. It says
Oh,
she was
wow.
M2 before, so there's obviously a little error in the system. Fair play. You know, I am
Fair
30-year-old this
I
year.
hope. Yeah, I was gonna say I hope to still be able to lift by however long.
70-plus-year-old. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Hats off to them. Roshan now, 115 kilos.
We go very smooth second attempt.
Like I say, we have seen some great squat this morning.
How believable that is.
117.5 kilos for Vanessa. As we were talking earlier about Liz just been an under 84, Roshan 63.9. So we've got a few lifters that are just, very bottom end of their weight class.
Just not in the mood to do a small gut cut. Not really necessary.
There's obviously a reason behind it. Maybe
Yeah.
just moved up or don't want to cut down.
Smooth, good grind.
It's noticed Vanessa's wearing the full length singlet. I think that's the first one we've seen today.
Yeah, I've seen a lot more full length recently.
SBD, I'm pretty sure, are the only brand at the minute that produce one of them.
Ooh. Big whoop for Lincoln lifting.
Lincoln lifted in the house. Pauline just getting some encouragement. Not sure if that was from coach or spotters.
It's nice to see anyway.
Yeah, all these
Strong
spotters,
unwrap.
lifters themselves, so they know what it's like to be on the other side of the bar.
Yeah. Very nice.
Nice and smooth there for Pauline. 120 now on the bar. Well, staying on the bar, sorry, for Joy.
The bar is loaded for Joy. 120 kilos.
Here comes Joy now.
Get set. Yeah.
Very easy. 2-1.
Red light, right hand side. So the jury will take a quick glance at that.
I'd like to say thank you to all of the referees that are donating their time. We really couldn't do it without them.
Seem to be okay.
Yeah, they're kind of just not making any obvious gestures that'll be
Yeah.
overturned.
No. Looks like it's going to be a good lift.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd heard that.
Yeah.
There's the MC was announcing
Yeah.
140 kilos in the bar for Madeline. You know, a big shout out to
Yeah,
all the
bro.
spotters and loaders and refs who give up the time on these weekends to make these competitions possible.
Nice and confident on that unwrap.
Same as the folk who were in here last night setting up. Lottie Hall being one of them. I know she's competing next weekend at All England's in the
Oh,
open
wow.
class, so going above and beyond for the sport. Oh, just
Knocked the
click
rack.
on the rack.
But let it settle. There you go.
Easily done in kits. Why you'll see a lot of lifters maybe put
Yeah.
one leg in. Yeah, so great depth
Yeah,
that.
and it was very easy.
The equipped lifters this morning so far proven that depth is not an issue.
Yeah.
Equipped is on the comeback. You know, we're seeing more of a resurgence in it. You know, it was where the powerlifting finds its
It
roots
started-
effectively. West
Yeah,
side
it started
barbell.
being the most important part of powerlifting, and now shifted to classic.
150
A
on the
little
last
smiley face on the singlet.
I always love like little bits.
Yeah. That's what I put on that for my third deadlift, and then I missed it.
Well, Helen's going to get a second squat.
Yeah,
Confident of that.
Yeah, she will not go the same as me.
If she does, this is on you. Bad omen.
Oh no. Well, touching wood.
Ooh, no, it just
dear.
kind of.
It's unlucky. Tip forward.
I think her hips there kind of went behind her. She will get another attempt at it though. Joe Frost, 157.5 kilos on the bar. She seems very relaxed. She's just talking to Ben, the TC, Ben Gibson. But yeah, I think going back to that whole thing of like raw or classic now having the resurgence, like I think it's accessibility. You know, you
Yeah.
can pretty much walk into a
It's-
gym and lift raw.
Yeah.
You know, equipped. You're having to find.
Especially with teenagers, it's a big thing of just going into the gym, trying to figure out how strong you are.
You know,
It's very easy.
equipped. You're having to find people that know the kit, people that are willing to spot you in the kit. Especially if, you know,
Yeah.
someone like Ray Bowen squatting absurd amounts of weight.
I mean, he does the same thing raw though as well.
Yeah,
Just
just
seeing.
big strong
Yeah.
boy. That looked good from Joe.
That
Oh,
looked good.
she's got a red from the right hand side. We will see
one.
this on the replay.
Wasting no time getting the suit off.
Get them straps down, get them knee
Yeah.
wraps off, get the pressure off. Like you can feel your eyeballs being forced out of your head as you squat down. It's an experience. I would recommend every raw lifter try a bench
Yeah.
shirt, try a squat suit, have some fun. Jill now, 10 kilo
for that.
jump, 162, bit of self-encouraging.
Final second attempt. See if make this move. Yeah. Planting her feet very strong.
The sport coming from the stands will not let her like sandbag this. He's an animal in the gym. He's a nightmare.
Ooh.
Yeah, little
Yeah.
issue coming out the hole,
The
but
tiniest bit.
great strength at the rest.
I'll let him hit up now. We're having M4 squat record attempt by 2.5 kilos. Wow.
So this is taking the English record, just shy of the British record.
Yeah, just 2.5 off the British record.
Yeah, it's only a standard at the minute, so it's never actually. Oh, did it go on the wrong
Played
way?
it
We'll get
wrong.
that sorted.
Second time going. That
Yeah.
happens.
So, yeah, excuse me. So when it says standard, it hasn't actually been set yet. That's something that wizards above me in mindset and stuff, you know, they went right. That's the
Oh.
number that like, it's not a million miles away, but it should be hard to reach.
Yeah.
But as we can see, it's slowly.
It's getting caught up to. See how this moves. Very easy on racks.
Yeah.
Just lifting it out. Oh wow. That was very
I don't
easy.
think she's a million miles off having herself a British
No, I
record
think-
either.
That was, yeah. Very easy. And that is a new English record set.
Emma now, 92.5 kilos on the bar.
There we go.
So this is our final round of squats for this morning's session. And then once Jill has taken her last attempt, we'll be having a 10-minute interval.
And we'll be moving on to bench. Lifting stuff.
Okay, but we're not still moving for Emma. Everybody's platform are getting ready. This is a great opportunity to say thank you to our
There's not much left.
sponsors.
So Emma opted not to come out for a third attempt there, hence why we had like a little...
Just let the clock run for respect to the other competitors. Let them get as much rest as possible.
It's when you're on platform and that
Yeah.
happens, it's like the longest minute.
It's
You just
the no, but it's the best because you can actually get some,
have a breather.
get a drink.
It actually happened
Maybe
to
it's
me
back if you got it on hand.
at a comp for my third deadlift. The lifter before me scrubbed his third attempt, and I didn't
yeah.
know. I was just stood at the door staring at the bar, and I was like, "This is." I almost got myself
Yeah.
too psyched up for it. So Elizabeth now, hopefully that hasn't happened to her. She'll be locked in for this, 102.5 kilos.
She looks perfectly fine. Smiley face again. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Very strong on rack.
Yeah, looks confident under the weight.
Yeah.
Gets that brace.
Big brace. Yeah. Oh, very easy. Curse is lifted.
Well, let's see, because I don't think this morning we've had a successful full third round of squats. So,
Well,
ignoring Emma because she
oh yeah.
didn't come out, let's
We'll
see if
see
all the
if we
lifters
can
who
get a
do
full-
opt to come out can get a third attempt on the board.
Full sheet.
Bench is usually one where that's really prevalent, where you'll see, like, I've almost seen, like, full third rounds of bench just not getting attempted.
Yeah. With the bench, there's so much room for error.
Tiffany, 107.5 kilos. Should be followed by Liz with the same weight.
Good.
Yeah,
Oh, unlucky.
just not there today,
Couldn't
unfortunately. for
break
Tiff.
past that sticking point. Getting a round of applause though.
I'm going to blame that I was
I
talking about
think-
the curse of the third round.
Yeah, I think we need to stop talking about anything like that.
Fly, zooming around.
Liz coming out for a third, same weight again, 107.5. Being reminded to stay patient. Oh, very good.
Bites
Wow.
out the hole.
Very good. Fought through that sticking point.
Smiles as she walks off the
Yeah.
platform.
Big celebration.
I think Hannah was more hyped up for that
Yeah.
than Liz was. Joan now, 115.
15, let's see.
Bar is loaded for Joan Trimble, 115 kilos on the bar.
M4. So I've got here, it says 71, so I'm going to guess she's 71 years old.
We'll assume.
She's down as an M4,
this
so
is-
she's definitely somewhere between
yeah.
70 and 79. And I just want to say, like, hats
had a-
off for lifting at that
Getting
age.
to lift. Very impressive. Actually, that easily as well.
Yeah, great third attempt. So she currently has the British record in that class, which is 118.5.
118.
So I suspect
But
probably
she could have had that on the day.
could have, but I would say she's probably just, you know, having a day, just
Yeah.
not full send, just get what's needed, and get out. Rashan, 120.
120 on the bar now.
Down as an M1 lifter,
Beautiful.
so I'm intrigued how she's in this flight, but hey ho, nothing to do with me. I don't set things up, I just talk about them.
Oh, wow. The pause. Immediately, very easy. Oh, very
she's
unlucky.
got two,
That's a
probably got
downward
blue,
movement.
so you're looking at downward motion or soft lockout.
But let's look again because I don't think that was downward movement at all.
Be interested to see what the jury say. I don't really think they're looking at it, so I'm going to imagine that it's standing as a
Staying
no
that
lift.
way. Quite
Vanessa,
unfortunate.
120 still on the bar for Vanessa. Vanessa been handled by Paul Marsh. Very experienced coach and handler. Ex GB Orphan head coach.
Hats off. Very nice.
Yeah, great
Good
attempt.
third. Bit of smile as she re-racks.
Brought GB one of its most successful years. I'm pretty sure he was head coach when Duran's done that infamous the big pull to beat.
Yeah.
Was it Russ?
It was Russ and Horror. I don't know
Yeah,
who the pull was.
Off the top of my head, but
I
yeah,
can't remember who it was to
he pulled for the
pull ahead
anyways.
of. Yeah.
127.5 now for Pauline.
Yeah.
And funnily enough, the GB head coach now is the head coach that Paul battling with the Matt Gary.
All yours.
Doing some energy.
Just taking the time to take a walk out.
Big brace. There we go. That's a very good lift.
She's had 3 really good squats.
Very strong squatter.
Joy now, same weight, staying on the bar.
Loaded for Joy, 127.5 kilos. Let's see it. Come on then, it's all yours.
Just flipping the rack again.
Clip the rack. Fine, just let it settle. Okay, stable again. And very easy.
Not a problem. 3 wet lights.
And now we have 145 on the bar for Madeline.
Back to our equip shenanigans.
Yeah.
There was actually at
From
Bucks.
Bradbury.
Was it last weekend, Bucks?
I was at last weekend.
Yeah, obviously. So we had Jacob Wyman
Not
at
lifting.
EST. He had a equip stall there.
Oh.
Where I think some
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
yeah. So like I say, there is people out there. If you are interested, you're watching today and you're interested. There is people out there who will happily get you in the ply.
Show you the ropes.
encourage.
Show you the reps.
Trust me, if you tell an equipped lifter you want to try kit, they will go out
Lose
of
their mind.
They will go out their way. It's quite amusing. It's 145 now for Madeline.
Okay. Bit of a pause, and it was very easy.
She just got wobbled a little bit coming out of the hole, but all in all, not a problem.
There we go.
Straps straight off. She'll be getting
Yeah.
them wraps
Get
flicked
them
straight
straight
off
off.
when she can.
Just have a sit down, don't move. And that's 3 for 3 on squats. Now we have Helen with 150. Reattempting her second. Yep,
She's kept a smiley
Yeah.
face.
yep. It's not cursed.
I think just got a little bit of
Okay,
right in the
really?
hole last time out, so
Yeah. Just take her time. Strong on rack.
she's currently battling Jill, so she could do with getting this on the board just to help keep the total ticking over.
Yes,
He got out of it.
very easy. What do they say? 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Joe Frost now, 162.5 kilos.
And, penultimate lift.
Oh, it's nice to joke because she's usually repping me.
See how MC there just announcing it, you know, like Joe quite often refs.
Very, very well known.
So,
There we go.
Quite a few people here smart. I've just seen Matt Dempsey there in the back supporting her.
Down, up. Wow, what a
yeah.
grind. Perfect attempt. That's
2 to
2
1
to
though.
1. It's a good lift.
Same side ref calling her out.
On our side. We'll look again.
I think that was
Let's
in
see what that
personally,
looks.
but we'll see what the jury
Looks
say.
alright.
We have got 2 of the jury are equipped lifters, Lottie and Kevin. Jill then, 170 kilos.
Okay. Got a quite big round of applause. Let's see this.
Stamp them feet,
Cool.
really getting herself locked in.
And give it everything. Wow.
Yeah, she's got it.
Never any doubt.
2 to 1.
2 to
Red,
1,
red card from
once
the right
again.
side referee. She's happy with that though.
Very happy.
Big hugs with her and Jen. I mean, she's actually just picked Jen off her feet.
Wow.
Just see what the
There we
jury
go.
say.
Jury are reviewing.
Yeah, it looks like
They're
they're
leaving
overturning
it.
it.
It's a
So
good lift. Will be
We are back. Just a few seconds away now. Kick and bench off for flight A. Gonna have 40 kilos on the bar for Erica.
Bar is loaded. Bench has begun.
Bar's loaded, but I don't think the ref controllers have quite kicked in yet. But we'll worry about that when it comes to it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, they're on now. We're laughing.
good. Yeah. Nice, easy
Speedy
opener.
press command. That's an area that's very open for contention, that the press command.
Yeah.
Some
I've heard
refs
a lot of complaints.
are like stiflers for like, no, you will pause for a set period of time. Whereas,
Yeah.
you know, I've got
Some
my
are
refs.
just motionless.
It's what the rule book
Yeah.
says, bar motion
Yeah,
from the
bar
chest. So if you've got a really controlled eccentric and it touches and it doesn't move,
You should get fast press command in that case.
open to interpretation, I believe they call it.
Yeah.
So 47.5 kilos now on the bar for Laura.
Just sorting out the safeties.
Don't typically see it with raw lifters.
Yeah.
You just kind of get set at a specific height and
Just
left
as
there.
long as it's below your chest, isn't. Good song playing again.
Yeah, been some
On the good playlist.
Bryn, I think, on the sound system today.
Hand out. That was very nice. Yeah, these are very, very fast press commands we've seen so far.
If you're lifting, though, you're not complaining.
Yeah, exactly. Just wish they'd come my way.
It's one of them. I think you've got to train for all, you know, circumstances. You don't know if you're going to get a long pause or not. So if you're training and you're getting really, you know,
Well, you always train with a longer pause than you
Yeah.
think. It's always nice having competition, though.
oh, definitely no complaints. If it was
Yeah.
me, now I'd be like, yeah, champion.
See here.
But again, that's where I've equipped. I'm pretty sure I've had it in the past where the bar actually wasn't on my chest. But with the shirt, it's harder to see.
Yeah.
Quite a lot. I think pretty sure all three of these first lifters have opted for a handout.
Another very easy opener. Let's see. Who does it? Does it have? No, it doesn't have it on screen if they're handout or not.
It might show it on the spotters screens. It's definitely a lot easier if you're that kind of centre
Yeah.
man or woman, centre person.
Yeah, because I remember for Bucks I was doing handouts and I probably asked every single person for all 3 attempts if they needed a handout because it wasn't on screen and I couldn't remember.
Yeah, it gets kind of frustrating, like,
Yeah.
because you kind of walk
For
off and
both
like,
parties, yeah. Very quick.
yeah, smooth over there, Victoria.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good lift for Victoria. She's on the board.
55 kilos for Anula now.
Okay, put in the yellow one.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of plate changing here. We're going from,
Yeah,
on the first attempts, we're going from 40 kilos to 85. This is definitely where the competition slows down, you know, lifters take time to set up,
Yeah.
plate changes.
yeah. There's a very extravagant setups for bench we usually see.
My spine would have snapped if that was me. Mobility, not
Yeah.
a strong point.
Nice smooth opener.
Following a trend, really. We're all,
Yeah.
all what we are now, 5 attempts so
All
far.
day
Been
long.
57.5 kilos now for Stephanie.
And up next, we've got Sarah with the same weight.
But will it be the same rack height? No. One pin.
To be determined.
You can just see it on the table screen. It'll be a pin drop.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it does say handouts.
Yeah, the table are just
There we
inputting
go.
them as the lifters come and go. Another speedy opener.
Hopefully, touch wood, we see a full round of greens. As with first squats for this flight.
It's what you want to see. It's, you know,
Gets
goes-
you on the board, builds your confidence.
yeah, it goes. But you know, if you've got any doubt in the warm up, just drop 2.5, 5 kilos, get on the
Yeah.
board. It's, you know, you want to build
There's
a
no-
total.
There's no benefit to overshooting an opener.
Just put you in a
Nice.
tricky place, really.
Yeah, you just want to set yourself up nice for the second and third.
Guns N' Roses now.
Oh, wow,
That flew off the chest.
very easy. Good.
60 kilos for Suzanne.
And here she comes now.
Don't-
4 on handouts.
Don't think I've seen any of the. Is it Hyper V's? The. Oh, I think the Japanese kitchen shoes. I think.
Oh, yeah, I know. I know
Super
what
grippy.
you mean. Yeah. A lot of people say they prefer them to Avanxes for benching specifically.
I think the Avanx's biggest downfall with bench, especially, is the
Oh,
heels.
the heels, yeah.
I've seen a lot of lifters get either held for longer or even miss attempts because the heels looked.
Yeah, because they look like they're up, but it's just because of how thin the sole is.
Yeah, I know the IPF did bring out like technical advice around this about how you to kind of gauge if the heel was
Yeah.
up or not, but it's very misleading.
Very confusing. Here we go. 62.5 up now for Latita.
She has got a English competition T-shirt on, EPA comp
Wow.
T-shirt, so she's got international prowess.
Very smooth.
Same way on the bar now for Ruth.
And here she comes.
62.5 kilos.
Very nice. Noticing a theme.
Yeah, just.
Just good all round.
Ooh, she's got a yellow from the left-hand referee, so we're looking at potentially bum lift. Yeah, it's probably going to be. Looks like her heels are pretty planted.
Yeah, you can see it as very, very slight.
It's one of them, especially
It's
prevalent with
very,
either females or very
yeah.
mobile men, where they get that really like last little bit of the glute in contact. Like it's very, it's a tricky one to
difficult
rep.
to read. Yeah. Once again, my
72.5 on the bar now for Becca.
it was very quick.
Left hand side, just not come through yet. Yeah, free wet
There we
light
go.
and a good lift. 8
A lot of
kilos
technical issues.
on the bar now for Lenka. 10 kilos off her own personal best, which is also the British record and English record.
Just casual.
Yeah, she's a really chill lifter, Lenka.
Yeah.
Bit of an interesting one here
Coming out
because the record's split in two. It's 88 kilos and 90 kilos. So I suspect one is the raw and one's the equipped.
No, look, they both say sleeved. Oh. And one's single
Excuse
lift
me,
bench.
I've been pulled up.
Yeah.
It's either single lifts or full power meet. Both held by
So-
Helen.
The full power is 88. Single lift is 90 kilos. It looks like we can see in either one of those.
So it'll be interesting to see what Kat takes as her next
Yeah.
attempt.
We're only 3 kilos off of the full power record just with our opener. Will be
We are waiting. I don't think
Watching.
Lenka or Kat have put in their second attempt yet.
unless we're
42.5 kilos on the bar now for
Yeah.
Edeka.
2.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, so Kat has opted for 88.5 kilos, so she'll
Yeah.
be attempting to chip the English
And the
record.
Full power record for bench.
Pretty sure at All England's English bench the other week, I think she benched 87.5.
Oh, wow. Up a kilo. Yeah. Very nice. Good second attempt.
Slowed down a little bit, but not drastically.
Yeah. Definitely room for more, I'd say.
But this is where the issue with bench comes.
Yeah,
2.5
'cause
kilos.
2.5 kilos can easily pin you.
And the thing is, as well,
Like
you look
bin.
at Erica's benching 42.5 kilos, so you do percentages of that, which is what, 10%'s 4.25 kilos. 2.5 kilos is like a 6 to 7% jump, quick maths. So it's quite,
Very
you know,
quick
when you look at it like that, it's quite a big
Yeah.
jump.
Yeah, proportionally, that is quite a jump.
Laura now 50 kilos. I think that's where a lot of people kind of come
this
undone
up.
because they'll look at like, oh, it's only 2.5 kilos. And it's like, yeah, but
Yeah, but you don't
do-
realise in proportion that is an extra, like you said, like 6 or 7% jump. Don't know what this guy's looking at.
giggling away. He needs to be focusing on
It's childish.
the job at hand, spotting and loading. Laura gets a start command.
And a very quick press. Very easy lift.
Comfortable
3
second.
weights.
52.5 kilos for Claire. Bars loaded for Claire.
Good. And now very relaxed by the looks of it.
Again, it's interesting seeing how lifters set up for bench, especially since the IPF changed the rule on
Yeah.
using your feet on the bench pad.
Yeah, no feet on the bench, no. Oh, you're not allowed to touch something with your hands. I can't remember what it was.
I think the smooth second. I think
Yeah, it was very smooth.
I'm not too sure, but yeah, it's and then obviously now you've had it with a change that you can't go through the front, and
Yeah,
it's obviously all in an attempt to, I guess, crack down on the
excessive arching.
yes and the
As with-
abuse.
Yeah,
was coming
as
with
with the
that.
elbow depth rule.
Very controversial rule. It's
Yeah.
a hard one to ref.
No, I know some people that are very furious about it.
I mean, the whole point of powerlifting is to move the largest amount of weight over the shortest distance possible, if that's how you want to look at it. So I am
I
not in
suppose.
the IPF technical committee, so it's not on me to make that decision. 52.5 for Victorian out.
Very smooth. Good stuff. That's 3 whites.
57.5 kilos for Anula. I also hate ref bench because like you have to contort yourself into like this
there's
weird
so
position.
many different things you need to keep an eye on at the same time.
Yeah, it's definitely out of the free lifts. It's the more technical to watch for because you're looking for say, butt lift, heel lift, head lift, elbow depth, downward motion, sinking.
Yeah, there's a
the
lot.
list goes
Elbow
on.
depth as well. There's so much to.
57.5 for Anula, and obviously this is one of the first national competitions, I believe. Like, obviously since the changing of the body position and however you want to word it, the effectively it's sinking.
Yeah. There's no thrust from your upper body.
Yeah. Probably. Ooh, a
2 to
yellow
1.
card from the left-hand
We'll
side.
see. I didn't see any.
It's tricky to see for us because it's obviously come from the left, and we have the
we
replay
have
on
the
the
spot
right, and we're also sat on the right,
Yeah.
and the
okay,
camera
just
cut off
cut.
just in the moment.
Right before we see.
But definitely, you can see there in the setup, her glutes are very. There's not much room for error, or room for manoeuvre with the way her glutes are set on that bad.
Yeah.
But the
It
jury
seems to
don't
be.
look.
I think they've left it as is.
Yeah, they're pretty. I think they're just talking between themselves, to be honest.
It's 62.5 up now for Stephanie. Nice. Speedy second. 2 to 1 though.
So she's got a red from the right-hand side ref. Now that would, I think, looking at that, he's saying potentially thumb loop. But as far as I'm aware, the red is elbow depth.
No, that's impossible.
Unless
for
he's
us to
pressed the
see.
wrong button, I'm not too sure. The jury don't seem to be watching anything back, so.
No, they seem to be leaving that as well.
Same with the bar now for Sarah, 62.5 kilos. Taking her time.
There we go. In the clear now. Wow.
That flew.
Yeah.
And that was a 5 kilo jump from her third.
Might
So-
be another 5 kilo. And now we've got 65 being loaded up for Letitia. She's standing in the back there. Very in her own headspace.
Staring at the floor.
There she goes.
Got a smile on the face now, though, she
Smile.
walked out.
Confident look.
Like I say, I have seen lifters, not so much for bench, more for deadlift, but I've seen them like headphones on staring at a wall because they just like, they need to keep that train of thought and like stay
Yeah.
dialed in.
I know, well. Bench is my least favourite of the three. I just try to get through it. Keep as positive as can be. It's different for everyone. Yeah, very smooth.
Yeah, go second attempt. Yeah, I used to have quite a, it's the same way on the bar for Suzanne next. I used to have quite like a
Right.
negative mindset to bench, and it was an old coach said to me, you've got to learn to love bench, and I was like
Yeah.
reluctant,
It
but
definitely-
did, and it blew up.
It's getting up there though, slowly but surely.
Although it's currently my kryptonite because it has been the reason why I've bombed out my last two meets. But it looks like, well, in fact, all the lifters in this flight here are at no risk of
Everyone
that.
is safe. Smooth again. Good second. 3 white lights.
Yeah, really enjoying the lifting so
Good
far
lift.
today.
Hmm?
So really enjoying the lifting. We're seeing, like, say,
Yeah.
certain squats, you know, some really fantastic.
67.5 loaded up for Ruth. Sat in her hands. It's a very nice second attempt. But, and that's a good lift.
77.5 for Becca, so 10 extra kilos on the bar now from what was on before.
Great.
The bar is loaded for Becca.
Yeah.
77.5
Here she comes.
kilos.
Is she in the Vivos? A pink look on it, I can't quite tell. Or is it Notorious Lips?
I cannot tell. Oh, they seem to be good.
Plenty of pop at lockout.
Yeah, that's 3 I like.
85 kilos on the bar now for Lenka.
And then after that, we have a British record attempt at 88.5.
The bar is loaded for 85 kilos.
So it's successful 5 kilos off of her own record.
See how this moves.
So if she's successful, it'll be interesting to see what she jumps to for a third attempt.
There's a chance she could chip it. That looks very smooth.
Yeah, that moved really well.
3 white lights.
Here we go.
Cat now 88.5 on the bar. So this is a British record attempt.
Bringing out the half-kilo plates. Yep. She's got confirmation. Lenka is attempting a British record. 90.5 kilos when it comes up. There we go.
Bar's loaded for Cat.
Here we go now. Another record being taken on a second attempt.
Some strong ladies lifting with us today.
Very strong.
I say Cat is a well-known name within powerlifting.
Taking her time, getting focused in. There we go. See it. Oh, it's a good grind.
I mean, a first
Good.
wasn't like really speedy, and a second like it was obviously
Yeah.
harder, but like
It did not look like, especially now that she can add any amount.
yeah, she could literally just
Yeah.
put 0.5 on that. if
She
wanted
could
to.
go to 89.
But
It looks like there's room to spare. Is all I'm trying to say.
yeah, 100%. But it's obviously
Yeah.
it's that question of is that 0.5
Is it worth it?
Because I think she's
Secured the record now.
Where's she at?
Projected
It's
first.
interesting because the
But,
Becca who's behind her, there's only currently 6 kilos in it. So if
So
anything,
it
she
could be worth trying to squeeze out every last.
they've went
half
89.5. That will pop up on your yeah, 89.5.
There we go.
Erica, 45 kilos. Sorry, we were getting too caught up in a bit of a battle there.
Yeah. Wow. Very good. 3 white lights.
A great
That
third.
is a perfect finish to bench.
Line got a little bit wobbly, which definitely made it a little bit harder for her, but she pressed through.
Still managed to grind through it.
She's actually done really well because that went towards like face, then she's got it back over chest, and then got it back on the line. 52.5 kilos for Laura.
Here she comes. It's a final bench.
Big chest now.
Set up. Yeah, very good third.
Well, since 2 really good third attempts so far, long may this continue.
Yeah.
Yellow's going on now.
See, touching wood because we've not, as you may have heard, we've not missed a single bench this entire flight. So
This could
touch
be
wood,
a curse.
This,
Bad omen.
yeah. Yeah,
But this is where we see the difference
Jinxed
between
it
like
now,
a divisional meet and a national meet. You know, this is
Yeah.
where, you know, at a national
difference in the attempt.
higher pedigree
selection
lifter. That's
And,
with no disrespect to divisional lifters.
no, but it's just generally a lot more experience as well. Oh, wow.
She worried me a little
Good
bit there.
bench. Yeah, she's pressing. Not
Yeah.
quite pressing on the line, but pushed through it regardless.
Made it work. That's all that
Yeah.
matters.
Bar is loaded
Same
full
as
of
Erica.
Victoria.
Strength pushing through it. Victoria's up now, same weight.
It's when you see one side press through and the other side doesn't, and then the grind, like, they just
Yeah, it's
grind
just
out. I'm like, that's
stressful.
fantastic.
So good to watch though.
Yeah.
That's another good third attempt.
60 kilos for Anula. Oh, that's please on the screen. So it goes for Victoria and Anula, it goes 50, 52.5, 55, 55, 57.5, 60. Sorry, that's just me and numbers getting really
What
late.
did you get in?
Just
Just
appease
in
my
your own
brain
world.
for a second there. I'm having to resist the urge to sing along to this song. Bit of Run DMC.
Put the mic down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
wow. That's good. Another good lift. It's going perfect so far.
Stephanie, 65 kilos on the bar.
Back onto the blue now.
Bar is loaded for Stephanie.
Those big blue plates. Let's get them.
So Stephanie now getting the hand out. Just getting set. Yeah.
Yes, very nice. We'll see.
Same
3
weight-
white lights again.
Same weight on the bar now for Sarah.
Media photo package. Sarah, 65 kilos.
65 once again for Sarah.
Time has not kicked off, so
Oh,
not too sure how long she's
I
had,
see.
but
oh, look, this is
hasn't pressed the
20 on for the attempts.
bar
there.
loaded on the centre ref. So
I
that's
mean,
why we haven't got a timer in the bottom right hand of the screen.
the- we've got the start command regardless.
Yeah,
That's a very smooth third.
that was speedy that.
Almost an opener.
Good lift for Sarah. 67.5 kilos on the bar now for Letita.
If you haven't heard, you should go to White Lights Media for any and all pictures or videos for your powerlifting meets. Some good stuff.
So Letita out now. As I said before, 67.5 kilos on the bar.
Good. Third now. Always be good to get another 2.5 on the board.
Just keeps the total ticking over.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to miss anything you could take.
Could be the difference between a podium place or not. Yeah.
There we go. Very easy.
Into the last 5 bench presses of this flight then.
We got once again. We've got 67.5 for Suzanne. Here she comes. Big smile on her face.
Currently off prognosis, leading the
63s.
63s.
Which I think 63 is the most common class for this flight.
Yeah, I think we've got
Hmm.
seven lifters.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, unlucky. Just pinned at the chest.
I was getting really excited there.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you the last time I seen a round of a
Full
bench
round of white.
all greens. So yeah, unfortunately, the curse of the third round strikes again. Roof now 70 kilos. This will creep her, if successful, to within 10 kilos of Suzanne.
I believe this will move her up a place right now. On prognosis, that is.
Tall lifts and butts at the minute, so obviously deadlifts will be where we see
Yeah.
it decided. Get some absolute deadlift specialists come out and just blow everyone out the water. Yeah, she's fighting through.
Perfect grind. Right through the sticking point.
Yeah, we seem to be in a Run DMC era right now, and I'm here for it. But yeah, so one red with a yellow card from the left-hand side referee. Again,
We'll
not the
see that
easiest
now,
to see.
unless it
From,
cuts away. Seems to be fine.
again, it's that with quite
yeah.
minimal glute contact, it can almost look like it's lifted. It's tricky to ref.
Jury are leaving it, it looks like. So it's a good lift.
80 kilos on the bar now for Becca. She could really do this 2.5 kilos because this could be the difference between her and
Could
Kat.
always be a difference.
So there's currently only off prognosis 7 kilos between them. And they're both open on the same deadlift.
Oh, wow. Be a very.
She's fighting
Oh,
it. She's fighting
for
it.
it. Oh, that's unlucky.
Just hit that sticking point,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Just couldn't fight through it.
So
Gave it everything though.
Kat coming out now. Kilo
Done.
on her previous attempt.
An extra kilo on her record set on her second.
$89.5 kilos. Puts her within half a kilo of the bench only record.
Yeah, putting a pair of 0.5s on. A pair on each side.
I think Craig Cole getting a bit sticky here.
There we go. 89.5 is on the bar. Here she comes. Huge smile on her face.
I think the only lifter I've seen so far using a gum shield per bench.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. We are only in flight A.
Oh yeah, still plenty of benches to go yet. Don't remind me. I always forget how long these free flight days are.
Yeah. Get through. No way.
Regardless of what the refs say here,
Ab-
fantastic attempt.
Absolutely. Oh, 3 white lines.
It is a fantastic
That is
attempt.
amazing.
That was what I said about when that one side locks out
Yeah,
and they
it
just
is
keep
so rare
grinding.
you see someone grind through something like that.
Yeah, great attempt that by Kat. I
Yeah,
genuinely
literally
think
the
that point,
perfect
that
number.
0.5 for 90 kilos
That would have been
could
the
have.
difference.
Yeah. So, Lenka now,
Here we go.
last bench of the flight A, 90.5 kilos on the bar.
This is
Looking to
her
hit.
breaking her own 52 kg bench record.
Yeah, set just under a year ago now. Again, so I'm pretty sure it was British Masters last year.
Here she comes.
Got the high top Vanks on.
Oh, it's coming around. Oh dear. I don't know. Is anything done? Oh. The screen's just went black.
So here we go. Here comes Lenka. Yes.
Very good bench.
Fantastic third attempt there by Lenka.
Perfect way to finish. And that is a British record.
She's happy with that.
British and English.
Right. Yeah, we've had a little
might be a
technical error here.
Brief pause before flight B. We have
What was wrong with a bit of pen and paper?
yeah. Those are the classics.
So yeah, just we'll take this opportunity now to thank our gold sponsors. So you've got next level Barbell Club in Peterborough. You've got Bulk, who obviously supplementation brand, SBD. I'm pretty sure we all know who SBD are. And our silver sponsors, Lincoln Lifting, who provided a lot of the equipment today to make this meet possible, and White Light Media. So yeah, if you listen today and you want a media package, approach White Lights and you'll get yourself set up.
Place to go.
And as I said earlier, if you want a nice new foam background or whatever tickles your fancy to do with those.
Yeah. Post it to Instagram.
And as well to thank Bulk, I'm quite sure
Yeah.
Bulk have provided supplements today for awards for best lifters.
Lovely. Good to know.
Right. We seem to be getting somewhere with technical. I believe at
We've
least the
got flight
spotters,
2 open.
spotters and loaders will be able to see it, so we can probably get going again in a second.
Yeah.
I think we're all right, ref, when you're happy.
I think we're just going to go as is. Here we go. First opener for Liz.
Yeah, 35 kilos on the bar for Liz.
Yeah.
Back
Making
here
it
in the
confident.
table area at the minute,
A bit cozy.
but it's all going on the platform though, so that's all that matters.
Everything's going perfect.
Liz gets the start command, gets the press command.
A very smooth, very quick press. She goes.
40 kilos on the bar now for Kim.
No. Kim with the British record squat just before this. What was that now for our opener?
Again, in this flight, we've got a mixed match of 76, 84 plus, 63. We've got about everything in this flight.
Very mixed bag.
So we're going from 40 kilos where we're at now to our final opener is going to be
Yeah.
115 kilos.
Quits with 115. That is a what 80 kilo gap between openers.
Yeah. So
I'm sure the spotters will be crying.
the centre refs moved a bit closer here, so this is probably a request by the lifter.
It's a very quick
Good.
bench overall.
Good heavens. Yeah, that was easy.
Yeah.
42.5 kilos on the bar now for Joanne.
Shock the muscle.
And the bar is loaded for Joe. 42 and a half
There we go.
kilos.
Like yet another smile on the singlet.
I didn't catch that. We'll have to have a look when she.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're catching on.
The one thing I'm glad we haven't seen so far is chalk on the bum. It is something I do not understand. Because all you're doing is highlighting to the refs where to look. And if your bum
Yeah,
does
if
come off,
they
especially in a green singlet,
makes it that much more obvious. Anyway, a very good lift.
yeah.
Very smooth.
47.5 kilos on the bar now for Diane.
Okay.
That also wasn't me saying that Joanne did have any chalk on the bum, but just like, a colour like green is a prime example. Like it just sticks, but any colour really black as well. Just stands out like a sore thumb. Powerlifting
does.
controversial hot takes.
The bar is loaded for Diane. 47 and a half kilos.
So I think she's just explained to the centre ref that she might have some kind of.
Something to do with her elbow.
It's always good to make the refs aware of this because at least then when they're
Yeah.
looking at your lift, they know kind of what to look out for. Because obviously, if the elbows aren't locked out, you shouldn't receive the start command.
Yeah, it's good to let them know that's about as far as it can go. And there we go, very smooth opener. We're up to 55 kilos now for Roz.
We're up to about halfway through the flight, I think. Yeah.
Say halfway through the flight. Oh. A few more technical issues, it seems.
Yeah, I think the table's getting some abuse at the minute. It is quite a chaotic area in a comp day. Like,
Yeah.
you know, you've got lifters chucking in,
There's a
the
lot.
handlers chucking attempts, and
Just a lot going on in that area. We get to relax on the other side. Chat away.
oh,
There we go.
I don't know where we've had to change your handout. I don't know where Andy's gone.
That's very smooth anyway.
It only. Oh no, hold on. Oh no, hold on. Yeah, we've had to switch your positions.
I see.
For D, 55 kilos.
55 kilos for D.
Suppose we wanted a short break.
That's only caught my attention just because enough is his
Yeah,
pants.
that's
His Roscoe
notable,
pants.
notable character.
Always got very like loud like trousers on.
Oh dear. What's going on?
Ben, yeah, you might just be able to see
He's-
Ben in the
Yeah.
backdrop.
He gone bright red. Where did he drop?
He's okay though. He's still reffing.
Yeah.
I believe the seat may have.
He's
Dedicated to the game. He kept
Yeah.
going. Didn't hold the lifter up.
no time for breaks.
Got to respect it. Our MC just giving Ben a bit of
Bit of shtick.
yeah.
There you go. He's back on the chair now.
He is the same colour as the 25 kilo plate, but he's back on the chair.
Wow. Chose the best angle. Yep. This is a very smooth attempt once again.
Yeah, great attempt there by Deborah.
62.5 up next for Kate.
Yeah, sorry, I think everyone's in a bit of giggles at the minute. We'll
Everyone is.
hopefully have a bit of.
Yep.
Here comes the meat director just coming
Compose
to.
yourself.
One of the meat directors just making sure Ben's okay, I think there. 62.5 kilos for Kate.
Yep. Yeah, she's gone. Giving instructions for the handout.
There is nothing worse than doing handouts. And they're like, yeah, I want a handout. And then they get on the bench and you're like, right.
Yeah, they just don't tell you.
Yeah. You want it
Yeah,
soft?
so it's
You want
nice
it
when
just
they give
dropped
it.
on you? Like,
Yeah, when they give you exactly what they want, it's really good. Just so you give them exactly what they want, so they can lift as hard as they can. Smooth.
I'm intrigued as to why Nass kept his hands like that. He just kept his hands like out in. It's all going on here.
Yeah, we're all over the shop at the minute.
Yeah, so that was a good attempt for Kate. 67.5 kilos now for Rome. Yeah, I think he'll be reminded of that one for a couple of weeks, I think.
Yeah, that's definitely getting screen recorded and sent to him. Here we go.
Often for the self handout by the looks of it.
There she goes. Very fast.
So
And we got the same weight on for Sam. Coming up now.
Sorry, just
That's
Sam.
There you go.
Probably a good attempt. Yep.
Blink and you miss it. That was very quick.
We just had someone kind of come. Yeah, we've lost a bit of composure in there. We need to kind of get back
Need
on.
to get back in the swing of things.
So
Yep,
last
very
three attempts of the first round of Flight B.
Here we got. For this one, we've got 85 up for Jen.
And Rebecca coming out for 110, and then Geordie in the single ply
For
115.
Massive openers we're seeing.
Yeah. Especially if she had a. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I was just going to say another very quick opener. 3 what lights.
Yeah, especially if she had a chalk smiley face, but I think it is just like chalk marks from where the bar's touched.
Yeah.
Great opener. Moved really well.
Very
Meow.
smooth.
Sorry,
Wow.
110
All over the shop
kilos
today.
on the bar now for Rebecca.
Bar is now loaded. Here she comes.
Rebecca does lift in both disciplines. She's an equipped and well, I think everyone's a classic lifter, really, aren't we? But yeah, no,
Yeah.
Rebecca does lift in both disciplines.
Setting up. Very, very fast.
Yeah, flew off the chest. I think we'll be seeing a bit more weight
We'll
from
be
that
seeing
today.
quite a bit more.
Just looking here, right?
Struts off.
Geordie, I can't quite see. Yeah, she's in the bench.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just looking at the screen here. So obviously Geordie is an M1 84 plus. The current British record is held by Katrina Sweatman. 240.5 kilos.
Oh my God. That is absurd.
Weighty Kate, you know, she is a phenomenal bench presser. I'm pretty sure that might be the world record as well.
We can probably find that out. Which is what I'm going to do.
But yeah, Kate Sweatman, phenomenal bench. She had a rough comp at English bench, but I'm sure she'll be looking to get redemption when she goes to the world bench. Jodie though, so she is wearing a supportive bench shirt, 115 kilos on the bar for her.
Yep.
It is,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a bit of a wild ride benching in the shirt.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard a lot. Oh, wow. A bit of dancing going on in the background. Because I've heard you've got to keep exactly on the line. Oh, exactly that.
Yeah, just
It's
kind of a
unlucky.
little bit of
It
ride.
absolutely has the strength. It's just
Obviously, looking at the face
very-
very set.
it's very challenging to get onto it.
Yeah, it's just moved as she's touched it. It's just ended up sliding towards her face, and she's done very well not to end up with it on her. Well, I know that the face savers are up, but yeah, she's done well not to end up with that on her face there. Liz now 37.5 kilos on the bar. Just putting the face savers back down to a lower height.
37.5.
The bar is for Liz.
Yep.
7.5.
Remember, I'm back. I'm pretty sure Liz's opener moved extremely well.
Didn't do. We'll see here. Second moves. I'll get to that.
It moved, like, you know,
It moved,
it
it
was
moved very well.
slower, but it wasn't like
It was not
a
slow
fight.
by any means.
Just in terms of openers, you know what I mean? Like it did slow
Yeah.
down a little bit, but nothing to be alarmed about.
No, there's still a bit of room.
Don't be alarmed.
47.5 kilos on the bar now for Joanne. Should be followed by Kim and Diane. 2.5
Here she
kilo
comes.
jumps for the next three lifters. Like
Yeah,
between their own attempts,
between-
not between like the actual attempts they are taking, just 47.5,
Between
50,
each.
52.5, yeah.
between each of their attempts. And go, that's a good, very good press.
Just went for the right hand side referee.
Still waiting.
There we
There
go.
we go. 3 whites.
The bar is loaded for Kim. 50 kilos.
50 kilos on the bar now for Kim. See our centre ref just moving closer. Kim maybe potentially partial hearing or just something like that. Just needs to be able to hear the ref a bit clearer. It's quite a common request. There is a lifter in the northwest. He's I believe very impartial of hearing, and the way the referees got around this is the tapping
Yeah.
on the shoulder. Yeah, poof.
Very quick. Same again.
That was a 10 kilo jump.
It's 10 kilos. It moved practically the same.
She's at 40, 50. I'd be very intrigued to see what she puts in for her next attempt.
Will it be 60?
52.5 kilos now for Diane. Bars loaded for Diane.
Coming out now.
Yeah, 6 kilos
Yep.
for Kim.
10 kilo jumps the whole way. It's very rare to see for anyone on bench.
Dang it, start, come on.
Okay. Gets the press. Very easy.
Really well.
That is 2-1.
A red light from the right hand side referee. Can't
Ooh.
quite see what he's gesticulating at. Ros now, 60 kilos.
Gets a hand out. Gets that start command. And that was quite easy.
Yeah, that was a great
Very
second
easy.
attempt. That 3 wet lights. 60 kilos staying on the bar now for D. Atkins, Greg. 5's loaded for D. Oh, Motley Crue kickstart my heart.
What a song.
Speeding tickets incoming. So just getting the hand out now. Not messing about, getting out of the way, jumping off the rack.
Very nice. And now we've got 65 up for Deborah. And that was a good lift by D.
I hate platform managing, and when you've got like get away from the platform, you kind of do it
Yeah.
quick, and then you're where the cameras are, and then
And you got to move out of the way of the cameras.
yeah,
And then you're stepping in front of the ref now. It's
just it's like it's not fun.
yeah, it's a lot.
Bars away for Deborah, 65 kilos. And what doesn't help as well
Yeah.
is when the photographers move between like attempts, so
Yeah.
there'll be one place first attempt, one place second attempt. So your safe spot that you kept going to might not actually be like okay anymore.
And there's also the cameras that stay just standing on the tripods.
Yeah,
I'm always in the way of them because I don't see a person behind it. So I just forget.
gets a start command.
Very fast
Yeah.
press.
Another smiley face appearing.
Yep. It's the theme of the day. It's all happy vibes. And we got 67.5 up next for Kate.
Should be followed by Rome and Sam.
Taking 72.5 and 75 respectively.
Big deadlift on Sam. She's opening on 172.5
Oh.
kilos.
172. Wow. Oh.
Nice. Nice.
Sweet. Goes.
So yeah, Kate getting the hand out.
Wow. Besides the sticking point, that was very quick.
Yeah, it moved. Like, that,
Yeah.
literally, that was like
It's
the
just-
one, like,
It's a matter of how much higher can she go while fighting through that sticking point.
$72.5 for Rome. Storming out yet again.
Mm-hmm. Quite a unique setup.
Shimmying her way up the pad. You can just see the Northwest
Strong.
Powerlifting logo on the top of her t-shirt there.
Shout out to Northwest Powerlifting.
Good second attempt there by Rome.
Yep, and that's 3 white lights.
75 kilos on the bar now for Sam. She'll be followed by Jen, Jodie, and Rebecca. Jodie opting to put 2.5 kilos extra on her attempt. That is quite common practice in Equipped.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't compete equipped. I'll just take your word for it.
Bars with Sam, so there's a train of thought where sometimes more weight can help the eccentric part of the
Because
lift.
you can't really. No, because I know it's at a point it's like you're pulling it down rather than
Yeah,
letting it fall down.
yeah, it's almost like, don't know, there's a lot of things going on. It's just, yeah.
Can't imagine it's easy to explain.
Great.
Very nice
Second
second.
attempt. Yeah, if
Took
you're
it through,
intrigued,
like.
once again,
Yep.
reach out to one of the many great equip lifters in British powerlifting, and they'll get you in a shirt.
No, I've wore a slingshot once.
They're,
Don't know how I felt about it.
they're a gateway. That's like
Yeah.
that's like the soft
Soft bench shirt.
soft launch. Jen, 90 kilos.
It's another clean lift. Very
We
some
are
3 whites.
yet again watching some fantastic bench pressing.
Exactly. Curious to see what she'll put up.
We'll exclude the equip
There we go.
lifter because there's always a high chance of potentially bombing
Just
out or only get one
failing,
attempt
just-
on the board.
Without it being your fault specifically.
We currently are looking at 2 clean runs of bench in the raw lifters in this flight.
Yeah. Here she comes. Coming out again.
So there's a lot of things you can do here. You can jack the shirt up, you can loosen the shirt
Yeah.
off, you can. There's a lot of things, especially I think Craig is potentially handling her. So Craig's very experienced, Craig Coggle.
Yeah.
So
Sure they've come up with a plan. See how this one moves.
I mean, the line down was perfect. She just lost it on the chest. That looks better.
Yeah.
There we go.
Perfect.
Yeah. So that time on the first attempt, the bar kind of like moved
There we go.
up her chest
Yeah.
towards her head, and it just
It
threw the
just
line off.
slid out. Unfortunate, but it's good. Good that she's got it up now. With an extra 2.5.
120 kilos now
Rebecca now.
for Rebecca. Yes, it's like you're trying to like push your chest up, but also like pull the bar in. So it's like
Yeah.
you're trying to like work it.
Bridge the gap.
Yeah, it's. And if anything goes wrong, it will eat you up. It will eat you up and spit you out. So Rebecca now.
Here she goes once again. Very easy.
I mean, opener potentially.
That is
looking at
that
that,
could
like,
have been an opener. Yeah.
she's laughing and giggling.
Yep.
So I think she's just having a fun day.
Yep. First third attempt for Liz is 40 kilos. Looks in for another 2.5 kilo jump.
And then 50 for Joanne. Bar load for Liz.
Comes out now.
Liz just getting set.
There she goes. Heels are down now.
Yeah,
She's
come on, fight it
grinding.
through. Fight
She's
it through.
grinding.
Nah,
Unlucky. It's not on the day.
just hit that
Big
sticking
round of
point.
applause from everyone.
Give it a go, but she got off the chest.
Yep. It's just an unlucky sticking point.
Things can go from moving very nicely to not moving at all.
The back is starting to hurt.
Yeah, the chairs we have are not the not the greatest chairs, but beggars can't be choosers.
No.
50 kilos in the bar now for Joanne. They're unfortunately not like nice, when you go to the cinema and you get like the fancy reclining chairs.
Yeah.
We're not.
No, we've got school chairs, I think.
Well, we are in a school.
Yeah, that would track. She goes, getting a handout for our final bench run.
Yeah,
Driving.
go on, fight through it.
Driving. Unlucky. Same situation.
Again, no, she didn't throw the towel in. She gave it a good fight.
Couldn't get past that sticking point. Unfortunate, but it happens.
Bar is loaded for Diane, 55 kilos.
All comes out now.
Hopefully she can break this. We'll get a third attempt at pretty much.
Yeah. She'll be the. If she gets it, this will be the first successful third attempt. Say that 3 times fast.
Gets a start command.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that might have been a bit of downward motion,
Oh.
and that's unfortunately failed anyway.
Hopefully,
Hopefully our elbow is okay.
yeah,
Pulled it back.
she looks
Seems
okay
like- she
walking
seems
off.
fine.
Bar is loaded for Kim, 6 kilos.
Comes out now. Setting her arch. Nafis with the hand out.
Hopping a skip off the platform.
Expected to see a cartwheel. There we go. That looks good.
4th attempt in, and yeah, finally got a good lift. Was
There we
getting a
go.
little bit worried we might see the curse in
Yeah.
the 3rd round, but
That is just the bench curse in general. I mean, we saw a clean round of seconds. That counts for something.
yeah, everyone, even our quick lifter got one in.
Bar is loaded now for Roz. 62.5. That confident walk. Comes. Gets a start command. And it goes
Oh.
up very easily.
That was a great 3rd attempt.
Far too easy.
Same way on the bar now for D. Atkins Greg.
Yep.
Let's go, Dave.
There we go now.
Just getting set up.
Mhm. Oh, is it going? Unlucky.
Yeah, the
Just
spot,
pinned out there.
spotters that
That
have
was
a
clear.
fight with it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was clear that wasn't going to go any higher, unfortunately. Well, up next we've got Kate with 70 kilos for her final attempt. And Deborah has the same final attempt as well. So they're our next 2 attempts.
Obviously, after this, we'll see. Well, we've got another flight of bench, but then we'll see deadlift, and that'll be where everyone's placings are decided.
Deadlift, best lift.
So obviously, this is where if you can gain an extra 2.5 kilos, it could be the make or break.
The bar is loaded. Okay, 70 kilos on the bar. Okay, let's see it.
Here comes Kate now. Reminding the spotter of a handout instructions. Always helpful because there are a lot of lifters and a lot of instructions to remember.
Yeah, it's like when they go, same as last time, and I'm like, I've just done 10 other handouts. like,
Yeah. Yeah, like same as last time, just like give me a clue, please.
I think a lot of folk are quite the same, though. You know, they want like
Yeah,
3, 2, 1.
it's always
slow
very
release.
similar.
I'm just worried he's going to like roll his ankle jumping off like that. Oh,
Oh, unlucky.
unfortunately, just
Just pinned on the chest.
Same weight on the bar now for Deborah.
Yep. Deborah's up now.
Yeah, I'm all for the energy on platform and stuff, but I am worried, like, if he mistimes
Yeah, he
that
might.
jump and lands where the platform
Just-
finishes on the floor. Touch wood, doesn't happen.
Risky game. Yep, touch wood. Touch wood again.
Good health and all that good stuff.
Now, getting straight to it.
So this does actually match the bench record that Deborah holds.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very easy.
2-1. Yellow card from the
Very-
right-hand side referee. We will see this on the replay this time.
Might have been possible to eke out.
Matches.
Nah,
No, I don't think
can't
there's an issue.
see. It looks like a glute stayed down the bench. Heel stayed on the
Yeah.
on the floor.
All looks good. Here we have
70,
No, after you.
75 kilos.
For Rome.
Fight another who can talk.
Yeah. Start scrapping in a minute.
It's on camera.
Comes out. And a very confident, fast walk out.
I wouldn't want her storming at me like that. I'd probably be a bit intimidated. Like, I've done something wrong. Gotta get a rollicking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
she's fighting through
Getting
it.
through it. Yep,
Look
that
good
looks
from the
good.
angles I've seen.
That looks very good. There you go. Perfect third.
It's on for a good day at the minute. She's 6 for 6.
4 lifts left for this flight. Quite hard to say.
This song playing at the minute, 80 kilos on the bar for Sam as well, reminds me of the Manchester Open back in 24.
I think I'm familiar.
It was a competition Northwest ran. We were in the Contact Theatre, and this was one of like the main kind of songs that they played during the event. But 8
Yeah.
kilos for Sam.
Yep, very nice.
92.5 for Jen.
Don't know.
So that's flight C. The temps now locked in, so 3 lifters remaining. And we'll be straight into flight C.
And that our final bench. Very nice.
Yeah, it was a really
Very easy
good
third.
third attempt, that.
And here we go, Jodie. Let's go up 5 kilos.
I think, you know, as long as she can keep that kind of line she kept in the second attempt, not let the
Yeah,
bar
that'll be
slip
fine.
at the touching point. I don't see any reason why. It moved really well off the chest. Yeah, and the on platform, just say to the guys and girls, sorry, you know, keep an eye. Be close. The problem is with equipped, when it goes wrong, it tends to go wrong really
Flies
quick.
out.
I remember there was a lifter at British last year. It was pure spotting. They were nowhere near, and the bars that you rolled in the wrist just landed on the tummy. You know, so good spotting in both
Yeah.
disciplines, but in equipped especially is like you need
much faster reactions as well.
Oh, just
Still get a
not quite set
still
up right
really-
there, I think. Yeah, look
That
that
looks good.
time.
get her chest. There we go. She's there.
Maybe just a bit of butt lift there.
2-1.
I think that might get overturned.
We can see they're reviewing it now.
Looking from the front on camera angle, it looked like. Yeah.
Ah, that is unfortunate. That looked.
Unfortunately, Geordie's best friend hasn't overturned.
Yeah.
Yeah, just butt lift on the
Just,
press, unfortunately. But she's on the board. You know,
On the board.
1 out of 3 ain't bad.
Better than 0 out of 3.
Don't even remind me. That was my last full tower pumping bench.
Yeah.
Went 6 for
fair.
9, unfortunate. No, sorry, 5 for 9, and unfortunate.
yeah.
None of them with a bench press.
Yeah. And here we have the final third attempt for flight B. Rebecca with 130 kilos on the bench press. Raw as well.
2.5 off of
Her own world record.
British record.
British record, sorry. And it moved. Nice.
Really well.
Very nice.
Just was saying earlier about Geordie and
Yeah.
the 84 pluses. Kate Sutton is the world record holder for the 84 plus M1 equipped
Yeah.
benches.
There we go then.
Just said in the background there that Geordie's attempt that was successful will be a divisional record. So
That's
congratulations to Geordie.
117.5 for a division.
35 kilos on the bar for Marina. Just
But I think this might be a good chance to ask. Ah, oof. My funny bone.
just a bit of confusion there. We've just had the our sound engineer is just having our lives here.
Sorry for that.
Just a bit of confusion there because we had the interval timer kick off, so that was a bit confusing. But it's all been sorted now, so don't worry. Platform crew just kind of doing a bit of groundwork to get it ready for this flight.
And here comes Marina now for her opener.
So Marina currently holds the British and equipped an English record in her age and weight class at 37.5 kilos. Open on 35 is a good
Opening
sign.
on 35 means it's very likely we're going to see it go up.
I mean, looking at that, I'd say we will be.
Might see it go up in the second attempt.
Marina was using blocks there.
Yep. We will find out shortly.
Ollie, 50 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Paulie, 50 kilos.
Start command. It was very nice.
Yeah, smooth
Very-
opener.
Very upright bench press as well. With straight line.
Has got a closer grip than
Yeah.
you maybe see. I think that's quite a common trait of that hand position.
Bar is loaded for 52.5.
Moved though, it moved really well.
Moved very fast.
Tiffany now 52.5 kilos. She'll be followed by Emma with
15.
the same weight.
Instructions for a handout, I'd assume. There we go. Very easy.
Yeah, smooth.
It's good to set the tone.
Emma, same weight on the bar for Emma.
Yep. Bar is loaded. Here she comes. Fly again. She goes. Setting herself up now. Oh wow.
So Emma has been handled by her own daughter. So mother and daughter
Who
team.
is a GB coach, as a fun fact. So safe to say she's in good hands.
That moved.
Moved very
fantastic.
well. Yep. Vicky looked very happy.
I see that. I don't know if you see many mother and daughter or father and sons or many like parent and child
No, it's not
partnerships in the sport.
not super common. I see quite a few siblings though.
Yeah. Or maybe like
Yeah,
cousins or some kind of
Yeah, just-
relatives, but
very rare to see parents and children.
5 kilos. Let's see it.
Liz now 55 kilos on the bar. In fact, there is one
good stuff.
father and daughter. Oh, they're from the North Mids, and the name has totally slipped me.
That's where I sit around.
Yeah.
Nice smooth opening again. 3 whites.
Same weight on the bar now for Roshan.
We're on a good streak here so far.
We keep saying these things and then it goes wrong.
Pretend I didn't say that.
And the bar is loaded for Roshan.
Bar's loaded for Roshan.
Comes out now. Bit of a whoop. Sounds confident. Yep, very nice.
Yeah,
Good
smooth
opener. It's 3 whites as expected.
57.5 kilos on the bar now for Elizabeth. Bar is loaded for Elizabeth.
Coming out now.
Gets to start command.
Yep. And very
Ooh.
fast. Once again, 3 whites. We're up to 60 now for Joan.
Joan also holds the British and English records.
Joan 60.
The bar is loaded for
With the British being
3 kilos.
68.5. British and English being 68.5.
Set them back in February, so probably some kind of international masters competition.
Really? Depending on how this moves, we could see it broken today. Tiny bit unstable. There we go. Press looked very nice.
Didn't seem to affect her though.
Cool.
65 kilos on the bar now for Vanessa. Just platform crew just checking out something there with the way the loading screen was set up. It's not a bad thing to double check because obviously last thing you want is a lifter coming out.
Yeah, it's always better to check.
The bar is loaded for Vanessa. 65 kilos.
I've had it in the past where we've had the safeties too high and the lifter got stuck on the safeties and not the chest. It was like, oh no.
Yeah, that's because you never want something like that to happen. A good thing to remember as well is that the spotter loaders are not on a time limit at all, so it's always worth checking again.
Yeah. It's obviously you don't want to check forever.
No, don't take too
but-
long, but if you're unsure, there's nothing stopping you from making sure.
Yeah, it takes longer to sort of misload than it does getting it right
confirm
first
it.
time. Yeah, great opener.
Very nice.
Especially if it's misloaded or something, and they
Yeah.
realise after the attempt that they
That
then
would
have
be-
to get that attempt given to them again. So you've got to, you've got to give timings, and it just starts to get.
Yeah, it's very confusing very
Yeah.
fast. 75 up now for Joy.
Followed by Jill and Madeline. Starting to see the weight creep up a little bit now.
Then Helen and Joanne.
Yeah, centre ref just asked to move a little bit closer for hearing issues, from
hearing.
what I can make out. I say the beauty of powerlifting is it's very inclusive, you know, they can try and make adaptations or work around the lifter's needs where possible. Get to start command.
Very nice opener.
80 kilos on the bar now for Jill. I can remember there was a guy at English bench last month. He was an amputee on one side of his legs from the knee down. And I was like, fair
Really?
play. Like, I'm here for it. I respect it.
What, as in one leg amputee?
Yeah, so like from the
Okay.
knee down, he was on a
Yeah.
prosthetic limb.
Wow.
Pretty sure he does full power as well, not just bench only.
That is very impressive.
Was also a really nice guy, just to like add
Yeah.
to it. Like,
Always helps. Smooth
yeah,
open
smooth over
again.
by Jill. 90 kilos on the bar now for Madeline. Our first equip lifter of this flight.
And we've got Helen and then another equip bench with Joanne. Both of those two being on 95.
Platform manager just telling the spotters, you know, be close, be ready. This could. Don't want to see it, but you know, there is that inherent risk with equip lifting. It could go wrong really quick.
Good. Always for the spotters to keep a very close eye on things.
Also got a very colourful singlet on.
Very colourful. Yep. There we go. Getting it up.
Yeah, locks it
Very
out.
tough.
Ooh.
Oh, a bit of a miss rack. It's 2-1 anyway.
Yellow from the left-hand side. So
We'll see the
we're
replay.
not going to see what the left-hand ref's actually seen.
I'm assuming it was because of butt lift.
I mean,
But
on
it
our
doesn't
side,
Doesn't
the
look
butt
like it.
does stay, look like it stayed down, but we'll see what the jury says. 95 kilos on the bar now for Helen.
Coming out now.
I'm pretty sure Helen competed at English bench last month.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I do seem to recall seeing her there. I could be wrong.
Yeah. Very smooth opener.
Yeah, great attempt.
Opening with my PR. Always nice to see.
I was humbled.
Yep.
So yeah, so we've got Joanne now coming out for 95 kilos.
Here she comes.
Our other equip lifter of this
Yep.
flight.
And the final opener.
She is in a Titan, looks like a low cut super katana.
I'd agree with that.
So obviously Titan, again, one of the more
Yeah.
renowned brands in equip kit, but the low cut collar is effectively, so the super katana, it's the more renowned shirt in the equip side, but it's more, so the collar's cut lower so that when you get compressed, it doesn't choke you out.
That makes sense. Just got a touch chest.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, because as you bring the bar down, it effectively
Very white.
pushes like down onto your chest.
Yeah.
So
You don't want that to literally suffocate you.
yeah, the guy I was used to train with, he had about 200 kilos on the bar, and he blacked out. That was great fun.
Sounds very fun.
That was great.
Right, well, moving on to seconds now. Start with Marina again. Goes to match her own record of 37.5 kilos.
Don't know if it was chores or they
Or
kinda
if
had no
timed
option
out.
because his pen didn't work
Yeah.
and the table wouldn't give
Can
him
you
a
not,
pen.
are you not allowed to just say it?
No, you have to
verbally?
put in the attempt slip in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's an attempt slip comp, so you have to place the attempt
I
slip.
see. That's quite inconvenient. Oh well.
I mean, it's one of them, matches a current record, so it's teeing her up.
It's also her own record.
Just Marina using the blocks.
Which you can actually get proper leg drive down. Oh wow.
Yeah, I think she'll be extending her own record today.
I think that's very likely. She was very confident walking out.
Handler just asking her now what she wants to take next. Obviously, so she does now have the option to go up in increments of 0.5. So she could go 38 kilos, she could go 38.5, 39, 39.5, or take the 2.5 kilo jump to 40.
She could go 45.
She could. That'd
Just,
be
just laying out the options.
yeah, just Hail Mary, send it. 55 kilos now on the bar for Pauline.
It's the second of the flight.
Unfortunately, Pauline's handler is filming her from the side, which is not allowed. And the TC's not picking it up. Ooh.
No one sees that. Oh, it's on the live stream.
It's in the rule book, unfortunately.
See what they say.
I have seen handlers being threatened to be evicted out of competitions because of that.
It's very.
English bench last year, James Taylor has been the enforcer. 57.5 kilos on the bar now for Tiffany.
Comes. No. Yeah, very nice.
That was just controlled throughout, very control-centric.
Very. It was just a nice bench.
Yeah. Same way on the bar now for Emma,
Yeah.
the mother
Comes
and
out now. Mother
daughter duo.
dynamic duo. Here she comes. Taking her time to set up.
Yeah, still plenty of time.
Again.
Oh, loads of time.
Again, you've got the full minute. May as well use it. Oh, there we go. Got through that sticking point very well.
Yeah, she's done well there.
And that's a good lift.
She's happy with that, I think.
Curious to see if she will go up.
I think it'll be 2.5 kilos, won't it?
Yeah, yeah. Look, they are going up. I think that will be 60.
6 kilos for Liz Green.
She comes. Little tucked in shirt.
Gets to start command.
Okay. Very smooth. That's
Yeah.
a good second.
Moved like continuous throughout.
Yeah. Not as fast as the opener, but not too slow by any means.
6 kilos for a sham. I mean, it's to be expected, isn't it? You're standing heavier. Room for error is a bit smaller. If you maybe touching a bit of not your ideal touching place, that can throw it off.
There's a lot of things that could mess with your bench.
Rashan just a little bit slow coming out. She's caught on her wrist wraps. I think she's got
Yeah.
some support in the crowd.
All yours now. Take your time.
By the sounds of it.
Rosh even got a couple of got Emma in the background there supporting her.
It's always nice to see competitors still.
Oh,
That was lost my train of thought. That was so quick.
that was a fantastic second attempt. Yeah, it's always great.
That would have been a fantastic first attempt, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely. It is exciting. It's always nice to see like fellow lifters supporting each
Yeah,
other.
still.
'Cause 62 and a
Thanks.
half for Elizabeth.
Goes. Very stripy socks, I just noticed.
Can't quite see them. Have to wait for the. Oh, there we
I
go.
saw her on there. Thank you for that.
They're like, are they
Are they
tie-dyed or speckly or?
I'm unsure. But let's watch the bench
Anyways,
press.
back on the lifting.
There we go. Big brace. And a smooth press. Should be 3 whites. Yep.
As has been the story of today, and I keep saying it, and people probably can hear me saying it. Great
Yep.
lifting, you know, just really
Good lifting around.
clean lifting.
Not nearly as many misses as you'd expect there to be.
No, and I think that's obviously the standard of lifting is getting higher. There's more
Yeah.
coaches out there now. Like, you know, the sport is it's moving away from that. I guess that
Right.
kind of amateur kind of like background that it obviously was in.
Yeah, it's coming slowly into the mainstream.
Yeah, 65 kilos on the bar now for Joan. Problem is though, you've got things like high rock, strongman. You know, it's a very
Yeah. Saturated field.
yeah.
Mm. 65 moves very good.
So she's took a 5 kilo
She
jump with
could.
that. Her record
Is
currently is 68.5.
3.5 above that.
So I wouldn't be surprised if we see maybe 6 to 9 get loaded.
I think that is very likely.
67.5. I stand
67.
corrected. It's not always about setting records. It's about building the total.
kilos on the bar.
70 now
we
for
go.
Vanessa. Vanessa in the
Vanessa.
full length singlet.
Is that the only one?
I
The only
believe
full length.
it's the only one we've seen so far today.
Yeah.
Maybe have some of the men's in it
Afternoon
later,
may be
but
different.
obviously, it became about religious reasons is one, and obviously, if you know people feel comfortable
Yeah.
covering the bodies up. But I'd be interested to see. I'll just watch the lifting for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Not easy,
Slight
but
grind.
not. Yeah.
There's
it'd be
probably
interesting-
room for 2.5.
We'll see. I mean, she'll be taking it regardless because it'll get put on. But
Yeah.
yeah, I think you know when you look at like Sheffield, there was a lot of the men at
Yeah.
Sheffield, especially
Full length
wearing
singlet.
the full length singlet, and it's like I wonder, is there any advantage to be had in wearing that kind of singlet? You know, do you-
I saw. I don't know if you know Nabil. He said like if you get like a size lower, it's quite tight, so it acts like as a little bit of compression. And obviously, because it's fabric, not skin, there's no there's no friction. There's less need for baby powder.
80 kilos for Joy. I mean, you still see them cake,
Yeah.
like, but
Yeah, no, I think that's just part of the what's it called, part of the uniform at this point. Chalk and baby powder everywhere.
yeah, post meat, it's just a talcum powder mess.
Yeah.
Ooh,
If she just gets through it. Very good. That should be fine.
line got a little bit wobbly,
All
but
right.
you know, if you press through it,
I've seen quite a few relatively wobbly benches, but we've not seen one miss for this flight so far.
long may it continue. I want
Touching
that.
wood
I
right now.
want that full. As I look at the screen now, and I've got loads of greens, I want all green on bench. Day made. 85 for Jill. used to train quite often with Jill. Always
Yeah.
had sweets. She'd come round, do the sweets as like gift. Bit of Haribo, a bit
Lovely.
of something, you know. Always there for hype as well, you know. If you were attempting like a top set or some kind of heavyweight, she would be one of the loudest voices in the room.
Yeah, that's always what you want. You need someone really hyping you up.
Great second attempt there by Jill.
Very smooth. She knows her plans.
Yeah, no messing about there. That attempt was straight in.
Straight down, straight up. Attempt to put in.
See you round the back.
Yep.
95 kilos on the bar now for Madeline.
Comes. +5 on her last attempt.
Yeah, she had a little bit of a battle locking it out, but this is where the, you know, bit more weight, faster eccentric.
Yeah.
Might get more of a spring off the chest. Yeah, I think that's what. Yeah, I'll be careful saying the brand, but
Fighting to
that's
get through.
a certain brand that do a lot of interesting singlets. They do a cow getting abducted. I was eyeing that one. I was like, when I was doing my last meal, I really like that singlet,
Oh,
but
get that.
they're about 130 £. I was like,
Maybe not. Or the Goku singlet, if you know, you know.
the eccentric was great.
That looked
She's
good.
fighting through it.
I don't know if there's any butt lifts.
So from what we've seen, it looked good.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. If
Saw
you've
it
got
just
both side
slightest bit.
rests, I would
Looks like they're
imagine.
reviewing it, but I don't think that will get.
Ooh, I'll tell you
Oh,
what.
that
I
is
don't
very,
think her
very
glutes
close.
come off the bench there. I'm willing to put my neck on line.
I'm not sure.
Bar's loaded for Helen. I don't know if Madeline's. Yeah, the jury have signalled.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
the
lift.
jury have signalled
I
that
stand corrected.
Madeline's lift is a good lift.
Hmm.
Helen now, 100 kilos.
Helen's up. Even 100 kilo. She fights through it.
Yeah.
Very, very good. Very strong.
Bit difficult off the chest, but once you got it going, it was moving okay.
I think it never stopped moving. It's slow.
Maybe not too difficult, actually. I'll stand corrected.
So nonchalant.
100 kilos for Joe Frost.
She comes now. Let's see. Seven Nation Army playing. Adds 5 kilos of strength.
Who sang this again? I can probably see it on the
Is it
screen.
the white stripe?
Yeah, the white stripes, yeah.
Yeah, white stripes, yeah.
Anyways, back to the lifting hand. Joe, really clean line
On the
down.
eccentric. Oh, wow.
Ooh,
That was very quick.
that was a spring off the chest.
Yep, here we go. We have a
She has walked off that platform so nonchalant. Like, just watching there, like, just not a smidge of emotion on her face.
now on to thirds. We have Marina with a British English bench record, and it counts as a bench single lift record, British and English as well.
I think. No, she just missed out on the Scotland, didn't she?
Hmm?
She just missed out on the British record. I think the British record was a standard
got it.
record. Which is close.
We'll
She's
get
close,
we'll get
anyways.
back to on that.
But
But this will be for technically 4 bench press records, which is insane.
just, we heard a noise there.
Can't trust
and
Dylan.
We've had
Can't trust this guy.
last time we heard a noise like that, we lost the referee. So
Yeah. Here we go.
turn the sound down
Let's
just
do
so
this.
she can hear the commands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
grinding through it. Very nice.
That puts her 6 for 6. She's on for a good
6
day
for
so far.
6 for 6 with a bench record. We're unsure about squat.
$57.5 kilos on the bar now for Pauline. Be followed by Tiffany and Emma with 6 kilos respectively.
Bar overloaded. He's coming out now. Yes, I did. Everyone saw that, mate. You're on live stream. Joe's never going to trust you again. Huh? He's never going to trust you again, Joe. Here he is.
So yeah, Pauline gets a handout. No, sorry, she's got the start command even. Gets a press command.
Yeah.
She fights through.
Fighting through. Very nice.
Nice
Should be
third
good.
attempt.
Yep.
Also 6 for 6. Sorry, I'm just vibing here to the music that's on the background. Tiffany now 6 kilos on the bar.
Which comes out.
Now let's see this slide.
I could just start cutting some shapes right now at the music on the background, but got a job at hand. Get a start command.
Nice controlled eccentric. Press it
She's
straight
pressing,
up.
she's pressing, she's pressing.
Oh, wow.
Didn't stop pressing.
Perfect. Cool.
Yeah, free right line. She's
Absolutely
happy with
perfect.
that, I think. Yeah, so just a confirmation, Marina is currently on for 2 British records. Can she get the deadlift record and the total record? We shall see. Emma now, 6 kilos. Just taking her time to get set up.
Joe again.
It's definitely different here when, like, come on, mum, you've got this getting shouted from the
it's
sidelines.
very novel, I'll say. See this one. It's very steady.
Yeah.
Oh, just wasn't there.
Got off her chest, though, so, you know, she's not just went, oh, no, not today. She, you know, she's gave it a good
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah, she tried to fight through it. Just a little bit too much on the day.
62.5, Liz. Just confirm we've got the bar loaded correctly.
Yep. Bit of spot of confusion. You've got a
It's easy mistake to make. There's numbers flying around everywhere. You're just like, oh, what's going on? But like I say, I've got to make sure it's right, because if it was missed, she'd get, I believe it's about somewhere between 4 to 6 minutes, and then she'd get the 4th attempt. I only know that because I might have misloaded somebody's squat once. It was a Northwest record attempt, and we had to wait 4 minutes.
So
I'll say more after Liz's lift. We'll sort of feel that in a second, but
Yeah.
yeah, go on.
that was
Smooth.
very smooth, all the way through.
Smooth operator. Yeah, great attempt by Liz. Same weight now for Rashan. Yeah, so it was 145.5 we were meant to load. We loaded 147.5. So somehow both sides got it wrong. And luckily a coach spotted it.
Comes up.
And we
Rashan getting very hyped up for herself.
Sorry, just
Oh no. Big final bench.
MC and the lifter speaking to each other.
Chatting away.
Never seen that before, but caught me off guard.
Like, everything unexpected is happening today.
It's been a good day.
It's been,
I always enjoy mass competitions.
a lot of good moments. And we're only on session 1 bench.
Oh,
Wow.
okay then. I think she liked that.
Yeah. She's going to take her real third back in the warm-up room now.
Yeah, like that was just that was fantastic. Like,
Yeah, there's just nothing on the bar. It's just empty. Empty bar.
65 kilos for Elizabeth. The blue wheels of steel going on.
Blue wheels of steel. Don't need that one, mate. Don't need that one.
Bars loaded for Elizabeth.
Here she comes out now. Looks confident. Good. On right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
she
wow.
crashes through.
Straight through that.
3 right lights, good lift.
Just a brief pause.
67.5 Joan. A kilo off her own British and English record.
See how this moves. Curious to know if she could have taken the record.
I mean, looking at it,
Comes out now.
she's not battling anyone. She's on her
Yeah.
own in the weight class, so
At no point overshooting.
that's it.
That
That
was
the right
very
call.
nice. Yeah.
Great attempt.
And up now, we've got 72.5 for Vanessa. So just adding 2.5 on top of that.
Last 6 attempts now before we move into the 10-minute interval between bench and
Yeah,
deadlift.
now I've got 3 lifts being in the triple digits.
I could eat scabby horse. Anyways, Vanessa now 72.5 kilos.
Yep. Cheers. Nice unrack. Oh, just unlucky.
Got it off the chest, so I just wonder if
Yeah,
it went a little bit
I feel like
offline.
she. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Missed the line and it just wouldn't move. It's unfortunate, but
82.5 kilos
once again,
for Joy.
it's only 2.5 kilos missing, so it's not end of the world.
No, currently Vanessa is by prognosis in first, so
Wait, what? Where am I looking? 84s. Yeah.
to be fair, she's got 50,
Well-
50 kilos between her and her nearest competitor, so she's
I
definitely got a
think
bit of
she-
wiggle room.
Yeah. I think she can sleep at night with that bench.
Joy now, 82.5.
Setting up that arch. It's again, head judge being closer. Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah, great. first
Stuck with
attempt.
it the whole way. And that's 3 whites.
She's happy with that.
Very pleased.
Jill, 87.5 kilos. Bars loaded for Jill.
Here she comes. A lot of support. Wow, very smooth.
That was a fantastic third attempt
Three
by Jill.
white lights.
She's
Yeah,
happy
yeah.
with that one.
Yep. In very good mood walking out. Ready to get into deadlifts.
Madeline now, 100 kilos. So the safety is quite low, given she isn't the quick lifter.
Hmm.
The bar is loaded for Maddie 100 kilos.
Free figure bench.
Come on, Maddie, let's see it.
First triple digit of the third attempts. With 2 more to go, both being 102.
A second moved better than a first.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping,
This move's even better than both.
we see like
Just reverse attempts. See you right now. Touch wood again. Seem to be very unlucky recently.
yeah, we'll see. I'm confident she's got it.
She takes time. Should be fine. Yep. Found it. Oh,
A very good catch by the
good
spotters,
catch.
and that, yeah, that was my worries why when the safeties are
Wow.
low.
Yeah.
You know, you have the safeties up above the head, but yeah, great catch by the spotters.
Very good.
That is the risk of equipped. When it goes wrong, it goes wrong really
It
quick.
goes very wrong, like you said. In one of the last few attempts.
But she lives to tell the tale.
Yep. No injury out of it. Yep. The penultimate bench for session 1.
102.5 kilos on the bar for Helen. Same weight will be staying on the bar for Joanne. Just getting herself set up.
Got all the time. And make sure everything's perfect before you get into it. Yep. Oh, just couldn't get past that sticking point.
Done well.
Very good
It's
effort,
a good couple of seconds trying to fight through it. Just unfortunately today for Helen.
Just unlucky.
102.5 for Joanne.
The final bench of this morning.
Again, Joanne in a bench shirt.
Hand in hand.
Volatile things,
Hmm.
as we've just seen.
Yeah. Fortunately, I think these safeties are
They're not there, sat a little
just
bit
below.
low. So spotters
Right.
will have to be on their A game here.
spotters at the ready.
Again, Joy's a very experienced lifter though, so
Yeah.
but that doesn't take away the risk.
'Cause, yeah.
Reduces it, doesn't take it away. Very controlled down.
Yeah,
down.
very nice. Wow.
Yeah,
That's very good. That's very nice.
that was a lovely,
Yep.
simply lovely.
That's a very good way to finish out the bench for the morning.
So
Um,
we'll be moving now. 10-minute break.
We'll
And
be on
we'll
to
be
deadlift.
moving into deadlifts. So quick shout out to our sponsors of Next Level Barbell Club in Peterborough, Bulk Supplements and SBD.
Really?
Big shout out to our silver sponsors, Wildlight Media and
And Lincoln
Lincoln
Lifting.
Lifting.
All love to Lincoln Lifting. There we go. Bar is loaded for the second attempt of deadlifts. See how this one moves. A nice opener. Beltless as well. Very nice. And up next we have Claire with 110 kilos on the bar. Bar is almost loaded. And there we go. Comes out now. Taking the time on a setup. Well, very nice. I missed the first one, but it's made up for. Yeah, mine was Joe. Okay. Bar is loaded for Laura's opener with 120.
See it, Laura. Yeah, smooth opener there by
Yep,
Laura.
very nice. And that's 3 white lights
To be
on the board.
expected.
It's fine. Right. Same weight for this and the next attempt with 120. With Erica up now. Comes. Got stripy Christmas socks. Would you say that's Christmassy?
They look like snowflakes, so yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Whatever it is, they're very, very cool socks. We'll see how this moves. Pretty nice. They say 3 white lights. I wonder what she loads up next.
This is one of the first comps I've really been involved in where they've changed the rules regarding lockout, where I've set the shoulder
Yeah.
blades.
Oh yeah, the imaginary projection of the bar and whatever it is.
So I think I think our conventional lifters that we're going to see today won't be too affected by that. It's more going to be your sumo pullers that have that kind of.
I think the main problem is for heavyweights because obviously their chest protrudes so much. And it's quite hard to overextend so far back.
And that was a good attempt.
That was a good lift.
The refs. Sorry, the refs haven't pressed the buttons yet. It was
Yeah,
that quick. They didn't see it.
Yeah.
There
we go.
Good lift.
3 whites.
122.5 for Latita. I think just a bit of confusion there for the platform crew because obviously the system hadn't caught up.
I'm still under the impression it was 120. There you go. Nice opener.
I think they've all been conventional so far, haven't they?
As far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, let's speed it up.
Very nice.
And now then we're going to see 2 reds going on the bar. For Ruth, 125 kilos. Yeah, this is the part of the session where you can really claw some time back in.
They're a lot more speedy.
Bars loaded for roof.
Here we go.
Be interested to see if we see any kind of flamboyant setups.
Very smooth. I say that's very sumo specific as a sumo puller.
Yeah. Get them arms extended.
Yeah.
Sarah now 132.5. She's going to be followed by Lenka and Kat.
With up next with 140, and then the rest are all 145.
It's going to be interesting because
She comes.
Kat and Becca are opening on the same weight,
Same weight.
and they're battling for first and second respectively.
Yeah, and there's a 9.5 kilo gap between them as it stands.
So we'll see where they end up when it comes to seconds and thirds.
Yeah. So Becca needs to pick up some extra kilos in the deadlift.
Sarah makes a light work of
Very,
that.
very easy. Very relaxed.
Lenka now
With
opening on
140.
140. She currently. So no, she doesn't hold
Yes.
the deadlift
No,
record.
that's Anna. Anna Khan
She's
holds a total record for with 375.
so she's.
Assuming she hits this, she'll be 9.5 kilos off.
Yeah, I don't see why Lenka can't extend that today.
Yeah, that is likely to happen.
But this has been a long day. Obviously, the lifters weighed in at 7, and we're now at 1/2. So this is where, if you've had to cut, it could be quite hard to
Yeah,
balance that.
be quite gassed out by this point. Nice.
Lenka doesn't look like it though.
It's a very smooth pull. Okay. Some 50.5 kilo body weight.
Good chance we could see her
Pull
potentially have a
3x.
crack like a 3 times body weight pull here.
We'll see what the second attempt is.
Cat now
That would have to
1.5.
be 152.5 to pull 3x.
Well, I mean that moved really well. So
Yeah.
let's see where she goes from
So
there.
it's,
But
it's very on the cards.
Cat now 145.
Going for her opener. See how this moves.
Yeah.
A little bit slow, but with conventional there is a lot of potential to grind out.
Yeah. Once she got to knees, that was
Yeah.
like no questions.
So there is
Same weight for
there
the
could
next
still
two.
definitely be a lot of kilos to be gained there still. Comes Suzanne.
Yeah, so Lenka's at 147.5, so it leaves her 2 kilos off her total record.
Yes.
Suzanne,
So it goes to 150 after that. She'll break it.
yes, chip it. She'll just chip it. Good lift for Suzanne. Same weight
Very
for
easy.
Becca. Becca now coming out to round off flight is
Here she comes.
first round of pulls.
Final. Here we go.
Here we go,
Sumo
sumo lifter.
pull.
There's always one. No, obviously, it's a very common thing to see now.
That was
Yeah.
very quick.
The risk is when you're that quick, you can get the speed wobble. You know what? You get
Oh,
speed
yeah.
wobble at lockout, and
Yeah, where you end up almost falling forwards.
yeah, she's not had that issue,
No.
thankfully. But yeah, it was a really strong lockout that.
Yeah, that was mine, thank you.
So
They take
100
the end.
kilos going on the bar now for Stephanie. Currently
Yep.
second
Up
on
to-
prognosis.
A 10 kilo jump from her opener.
Just
See how this
looking,
one moves.
looking through the list, she's 12.5 kilos off Claire, who's in
Where are we
first.
looking? 69s.
So
Yeah.
Claire's coming out of 115. She's only opted for a 5 kilo jump, so Stephanie will be getting a little bit of an advantage on her here if she's
Yeah.
taking a 10 kilo jump.
If this moves very well, she could try to pull ahead.
It's a lot of distance to make up, though.
It is a lot of distance.
You know, you're looking, she's going to have to pull.
That
Well,
did look very
that
good
was
though.
yeah, that was strong. I definitely think she's got the luxury to put a bit more weight
She
on the
has.
bar.
That is a possibility. With 275, and she's looking to.
Question is now, do you take
Well,
quite a heavy
and the
third
thing
attempt
is,
to get a
she
plate
would-
holder?
She would win on body weight if they equal total.
Correct, yeah. 300 grams in it.
300 grams is the difference.
Loaded for a
Anula, 105
Assuming
kilos.
she does pull to equal total.
So Anula currently sitting
See what's put
third
in first.
in the 57s class.
Yeah. It's another.
Yeah, she.
Yeah. Beltless.
Ooh,
Very. Quite uncommon to see that.
it is. Joy and Army pulls beltless.
Yeah.
He's got a phenomenal deadlift. So interesting there. Stephanie's opted for a 10 kilo jump, which even if Claire misses this, which is 115 for Claire, it places her 2.5 kilos behind her. I thought
Yeah.
maybe seeing a kind of bigger jump, giving her the luxury to jump down if they needed it.
We'll see. See if this moves well.
Yeah, that was convincing.
good.
So
So we don't. We'll see if they decide to change it.
but you know, risk of the thirds, anything can happen.
Not.
Grip could maybe give. You know, could just lose position off the floor.
Yeah. You don't want to go too far out of your own reach to begin with.
125 for Erica.
5 kilo jump on the opener. Let's watch this. Very strong. Yeah, just getting there.
Bit of a fight.
Yeah,
Be interested to see what the rest
see what they
say.
say. 3 whites.
I'd probably verging on,
Very close to hit you.
yeah, say supporting up the thighs. Yeah, I think she's
It doesn't really wedge them underneath. So
just not
mean-
too sure how she might handle a bit extra weight. Though. That
Yeah.
could be the difference. Victoria, same way.
very nice.
Nice.
Pretty smooth.
Lauren, 130 now.
Bar is loaded for Laura with 130 kilos.
Got the matching socks, the full Nova fit out.
Full Nova. Shout out to SBD, gold sponsor.
Yeah, it was nice.
Very
that.
nice.
Seen some great deadlifts so far.
Yeah, it's been. Yeah, we've not seen a single miss. Have we even seen a single red light?
Not
I don't
in
believe so.
this round, no. I mean, when you look at the board here, like, it is predominantly full of greens. Like, you know, the standard of lifting today has been really good. We
Yeah.
do have a good handful of lifters as well looking at a 9 for 9 day.
One of them being Letitia, who's up now. Yeah, very smooth.
Yeah.
What they say? 3 whites.
You know, proving she's successful. Next time out, she will be walking away 9 for 9.
It's always a great achievement to have.
It just means you've had a good day, doesn't it? You've
Means planned well.
Yeah.
Went out, gave it everything. You got every lift you needed. Can't ever complain about that.
roof 135 on the bar.
5 now. 10 kilo jump. Ooh. Maybe bit of a stick at lockout,
Yeah,
but
it just
looks like there's more there. I would say.
It was interesting that, like, it's almost as if she's just kind of lost positioning and the bar's got in front of her, like away from her a little bit.
It just pulled away for a second.
Bar is loaded for
There's Sarah, 140 on the bar. Yeah, that was very nice.
Really good second attempt, that.
Very smooth. Is it got 3 whites? 147 up now for Lenka. This puts her, was it 2 kilos under the British and English record total held by herself from last year.
She's 11.5 off the deadlift record, so I suspect we're not going to see her have her attempt at that.
We'll see how this moves.
But I
I
do
don't
imagine
know how likely it is based on the 7.5 jump just now.
I mean, you look at her GL point. She's on 94.69 GL points.
Wow. There we go. It's locked.
Yeah,
And they
good second
say?
attempt. Waiting for the right-hand side.
There we go.
3 wide.
3 whites. Now she is 2 kilos off world record total officially. No, not world record total. British record total. Interesting to see what they do.
Cat Shamel 152.5.
152. Go. And same again for Becca after that.
So
They
Cat pulling this.
This is very interesting. They're going for the exact same deadlift attempt so far.
Cat pulling this puts her 8 kilos off the British and English total record.
Oh yeah, so it does. See this, do you reckon she'll
Bit off.
squeeze out 8.5 extra?
She said 12.5 on deadlift, so I don't think she'll be going for that.
Or I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
I don't think there's
Very
much
left.
difference between that and the second and first.
Yeah,
It's tough off the floor, but once she breaks the floor and gets to her knees, she's flying.
yeah, we've got the replay up again.
Not flying, but it
It doesn't slow down at
Yeah.
any point.
Bar is loaded
but
for
yeah, I think she'd have to go 10 kilos to get. Off the top of my head, I don't think you can take a chipped.
Can you not chip for total
I don't.
unless it's obviously for the deadlift?
Yeah, I don't know if you could pull
No.
like 161.
Turns out you can't.
Yeah, I didn't think you could.
I've never been in that position, so I wouldn't know.
Ooh.
See what they say. 3 whites.
Yeah. So obviously at the minute of prognosis, Becca's 9.5 kilos behind.
Yeah. They're both yet to put in their third. 160. Yep. Focus on the seconds for now.
Suzanne,
Final second,
155.
155. Let's see how this one moves.
Yeah, so they've been clever here, Becca.
Very
Away.
nice.
Ooh. He's came through a little bit there. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, so Becca has opted to take 162.5, which if Kat misses
160.
if Kat misses 160,
That will put them ahead.
Becca pulls, she will take first. So we're going to see a very interesting 2 final pulls.
This will be very interesting for the 57 class.
But
The
before
final
that,
pool battle for the win.
yeah, that's what you want to see. Makes it exciting.
Yeah, exactly.
Stephanie now, 110 kilos.
110. This
final deadlift attempt.
2.
We don't want to get chalk where chalk should be or chalk where chalk should be because those do very
The British women's deadlift record at the minute is held by Tasman Campbell. And I'm pretty sure, I mean, that was set back in 2024. And I know she's still been competing with the Opens since then. She was definitely a British 24.
Yeah.
You know, so Tasman is a
Right.
master lifter
Oh,
competing. But anyway,
very
Stephanie,
easy.
great third attempt.
Very nice. Big round of
Stephanie,
applause as well.
9 for 9. Finishes
Nice
with
day.
285 kilo total.
Speaking of 9 for 9, Anula up next has a chance to go 9 for 9 with this final pull of 110 as well.
I just can't help but feel that, you know, you're dependent on Claire to miss a third. But if Stephanie took 112, I think that would have went. And if Claire does miss her third attempt, that would have matched Stephanie and Claire. But it's all if buts and maybes. Anula's up now with 110 kilos on the bar.
We'll see how this one goes. Yeah. Very smooth, very nice.
Spirit Lights, another 9 for 9 day for Anula. Places her in third place in the under 57s. Ah, Pat has dropped her third attempt now 155.
Let's see. So, wait. Yeah. So that will put her.
She'll still pull it first if she pulls it,
Yeah.
but obviously
It
it's
still puts her more likely to hit it, and her prognosis is still above.
Claire's up next, 120.
So the risk is Rebecca. Will she increase it at the risk of missing by overshooting?
So Claire, regardless of if she makes this or not, is in first place.
She's got it anyway.
She made that work, but anyways.
Lovely end to the day.
Goes 8 for 9. Unfortunately, just missed the third squat.
Love that last squat.
Erica coming out now for 130 kilos. She'll be followed by Victoria, also taking 130 kilos. 100 grams of body weight between them.
Wow. And
Like I said there, looking at the GL points, Lenka is on 96.63 GL points. That is phenomenal.
that is insane.
I'm not too sure if GL points. I know obviously the body weight affects them,
Yeah.
but I don't know if age affects them.
I don't know. I don't think age does.
So
Body weight and I think gender's factored in.
total, yeah. So Erica now for 130. So for an M1, and this is with no discredit to any
Just an-
lifters, you know,
yeah.
for an M1 to be knocking up
M1's
nearly
the deal.
100 GL points, that is phenomenal.
Absolutely absurd. Here we go. Final pull for Erica. See, give it
Broke the
everything.
floor.
Oh,
Even
we'll
if she knocks
see.
it out, she's going to get done for
We'll see.
supporting.
Yeah, that does look.
Jim PB, unfortunately, there.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
2-1.
I'd,
See what the jury says.
as a ref, I probably would have gave that a supporting. That's
would
my
have.
own humble opinion. But
However, we'll see what the jury
if the
says.
jury, who are much more qualified refs than me,
Overturned it. Unfortunately, Erica's final deadlift is overturned, so it's a no lift.
Sorry, sorry.
Okay. So quick, I didn't even see it.
Fantastic third attempt there from Victoria. Yeah, unfortunately, Erica's third attempt got overturned for supporting. I run the risk calling it
Yeah.
before the refs gave it, but
Up next, we have 137.5 for Laura for a final pull. Very unfortunate.
you know, the thing is, she locked it out. She pulled it. 137.5 kilos for Laura as well, by the way. But you know, she locked it out. You know, the strength's clearly there. It just needs refined, and I'm sure next time out that will be.
Next one, that'll be second attempt.
Don't see why not.
Never know. There you go. Okay. Very nice ball.
Yeah, that was a
Really-
lovely third attempt.
Really good third. Very happy to finish the day out.
So that was,
A 10 kilo PR.
yeah, from what I've heard, which is,
Great to hit on a platform as well.
yeah, you know, and I look at that and I'm like, that's a clean 10 kilo PB. That.
Yeah.
140 kilos on the bar now for Roof. Roof currently sitting in, well, of prognosis, second in the under 63s.
Currently second. Prognosis second.
Ooh, but Sarah, so she's got the body weight on Sarah.
Oh, it's tough
It's
now.
tight, you know. Suzanne, the other one, she's on
Yeah,
a
they would tie.
327.5 at the minute.
But within 5 kilos. Wow. Nice.
Nice.
Very good
Great
pull.
third attempt.
Yeah.
So,
now we have Letitia with 142 kilos.
0.5.
Sorry, 142.5.
Can't miss out the 0.5.
It was implied.
So sometimes it could be
Yeah.
142. It could be a record attempt.
Yeah, you
you
never
just
know.
don't know, do you?
Yeah, with how many we've seen today, you wouldn't be surprised.
And I'm sure we're going to see a lot more in the
Yes.
next session too. Bars loaded for Letitia.
Here she comes. See how this
So
moves.
this is the last 6 pulls of flight A. Moving straight into
Set
flight
left feet.
B after it.
Yep. Very long arms.
Built to deadlift.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, just unlucky.
Unfortunate there because
Round of applause.
she was on
On pace for 9 for 9.
Yeah.
Sometimes it just isn't there.
No, unfortunately so.
Not
But you know,
Nothing you can do about that.
8 for 9, still not a bad day out.
Yeah. It's my best result.
I have had a couple of 9 for 9s. I have also had a 3 for 9.
Been all over the place.
1 squat, 2 deadlifts. Missed my opening squat, got my second, missed my third, no
So-
bench.
As far as I'm concerned, that's the second time you bombed out on bench.
It is, yeah. Me and a quick bench. Yeah, it's not great. Anyway, Sarah now 147.5 kilos on the bar.
This
Looks
will
like
keep her in second should she hit it. No, third, sorry. Keep her in third.
not quite seen if it's been requested or they're doing every attempt, but the bars get clean there. I know some.
Done.
I'm just not saying. I've just been told that on the thirds, and we're doing them each time. I've just
Yeah.
not seen it.
That is the same thing for butts. It's clean every time.
Gives the lifters the best
Yeah.
chance. You
Yeah,
know,
but-
as we've seen at Sheffield,
Yeah.
with talc on the centres and stuff.
Yeah, it's most important for the final pull as well.
Could be that marginal
Where
difference.
yeah, just the tiniest bit of talc could ruin it.
Yeah.
See, exactly.
Down command.
Got the lift.
Three
Three whites.
Length
Here
out.
we go. Lenka to break the British and English total record by 3 kilos.
Her own.
Her
Extend her own.
extend her total record.
She's had, so far, a phenomenal day. Squat and
yes.
bench.
And this is an over 3 times bodyweight deadlift now for her final pull.
I mean, 3 times bodyweight deadlift for anyone is like phenomenal, but obviously 3 times
Yeah.
bodyweight as a female lifter is like,
Female master, very
Great.
lightweight.
like, you know,
Crazy to see. Here she comes. There's more, just 5 more kilos. Should have this.
oh well, like, let's see it.
Chance to give it everything.
Don't stop, come on, Lanka.
She goes, she's
Yeah.
up. She's off the floor. And she's locked out. And the
See
judges
what
say,
the refs.
instant
light.
3 whites. Extended total record.
9
And 3x bodyweight deadlift.
for, 9 for 9. Squat, bench, and a total record. Grand day out.
Yeah, can't ask for much better, can you?
No.
Yeah, look, let's quick recap. 2 times squat record. I think that's just 1 bench record.
Yeah, 1 bench
Yeah.
record, yeah.
And then the total record with a nice little 97 GL points, almost 98 GL points on top of that.
She's not going to be a million miles off getting 100 GL points soon.
Very soon.
Cat now, she's opted, so she did put 160 in. She's opted to take
to drop it.
155. This is the battle for first place, so Cat has to pull this because if she doesn't and Becca's successful, Becca will take
Becca
first
wins.
place by 0.5.
0.5 kilos.
That is marginal stuff here.
Half a kilo on the total is what this comes down to.
This could be where Cat, I'm hoping she's successful here, but if Cat didn't take it,
Oh, unlucky.
so she opted to take 89.5 on bench. If
Yeah.
she'd have took 90 kilos, she's heavier anyway. She's about a kilo
Yeah.
heavier, but that could have been the difference. So
Very well could have been.
we'll have to see now. Becca's
So-
done a 10 kilo jump.
Yeah. We got Suzanne up first.
Yeah, I'm getting carried away from myself just because it's a
Yeah,
deadlift battle.
You're getting too carried away with all the battles. It was Suzanne with 160 on the bar.
This is going to
To
be
keep her in first.
Cat now is going to be sat in that back. I'm not saying she'll be like
Stressing.
beating herself up, but like, yeah, you're going to be thinking,
Watching.
is she going to get it? Suspense. I'm in suspense sitting here.
I'm ready. See Suzanne.
So
This-
Suzanne,
Is to keep her in first.
yeah, she'll. I believe, yeah, she's in first
Great
regardless.
out.
She's got 327 currently.
7 for 8 so far.
She's got 327 currently. She's put on 332.
Yeah. It's going up. There we go.
Put her knees for a little bit.
I don't think
the
that'll
refs
be
will give
hitching
it.
though. Yep. 3 white. 8 for 9. Good stuff. And now,
So
final deadlift, flight A.
this decides
The winner
first
of
place.
the 57s. This one lift.
Obviously, Suzanne there, she was in
Yeah.
first anyway, so that pulled a guaranteed first place, 8 for 9 day.
And this is for winning the class by half a kilo.
This is going to be, yeah. All comes down to this.
One final pull. One final minute. Here she goes.
She looks nice and relaxed. She doesn't look like she's too.
She looks confident.
Yeah.
Good. Little ritual.
Soon as I'd say that, patient on the floor, you've got to be. You've got to
Right.
trust it's going to break.
Oh, it's not breaking. So that
So-
concludes.
Unfortunately, that means she stays in second place. Cat is first with 372 total. Becca comes second with 362.5. Flight B.
Here we go.
Straight
Straight up.
kilos.
Straight up a flight B. Liz up
Liz.
first. Stepping on your coattail there.
That's all right. Quick shout out, obviously SBD, some of our gold sponsors, SBD, Bulk and Supplements Company,
Next level
and
barbell.
Next Level Barbell.
Down in Peterborough.
And then obviously our silver sponsors, White Lights Media and Lincoln Lifting.
Let's go Lincoln Lifting.
Obviously, as I said before, Lincoln Lifting have provided a lot of equipment to make this competition possible, so we're very grateful for that. Liz now coming out, 90 kilos.
See it. Nice smooth opener.
Be interesting to see. She's missed both of her third attempts so far, so let's see if she can get third attempt in when we come out of them.
Yeah,
Rainbow
hopefully she
socks.
can- Oh wow.
Sorry.
Yeah. There's a lot of fun socks coming out. It was a very polite deadlift.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
very,
would-
very nice.
Always enjoy that when you watch the control.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, just put it
Yeah,
down nice.
just fast up, slow down. Dynamic start as well. I didn't notice that.
Yeah. Interesting to see. 100 kilos now for Joanne.
Here she comes now. Still see the smiley face.
I think it has kind of worn off a little bit.
Yeah.
Unless this is the light.
Just very, very vaguely. She goes, nice.
Yeah, smooth opener. I don't think she's got any talc on though. Rare to see. Quite often you see talc on lifters. Just helps make the top end of the lift a bit smoother.
Zero friction on the legs, so you don't get caught out.
It's horrible this time of year, especially when it's getting hot and stuff. And you're in the
Yeah.
gym and like,
Sweaty.
yeah, I've had like sets of 8, and it's just like I've got to talk up for like such a light weight, but it's like if I don't, I'm just gonna shred my legs to bits. The Atkins Greg now 112.5 kilos.
Be a nice strong opener. More rainbow socks. He's taking her time in the start. Nice.
Very smooth.
Another polite deadlift. Very good. 120 up now for Kim.
Followed by
Well done
Diane.
there.
Ooh. Oh, so we've got it's not 5 kilos every time, but we've got 120, 125, 130, 130, 135, 140.
So all the way up, it's in
In
multiples of 5
multiple of 5.
up until
150.
Sandberg.
I will be
Still a multiple of 5.
That is very true. But obviously that's Geordie,
Yeah.
so I'll be interested to see if Geordie comes out in a deadlift suit or she lifts raw.
Yeah.
Not every equipped puller pulls in a suit. Or every equipped lifter, sorry. So Kim obviously requested there for the bar to be cleaned.
Yep. Set herself up.
Oops, sumo puller.
Sumo pull. It's not as common as I'd expect in this. In this session.
I could say something that could sound controversial.
What?
Obviously,
Very fast.
smooth. Obviously, masters lifters, comfortable or a position they
Yeah.
can get into, stuff like that.
But that would make sense.
That's just an assumption.
Yeah.
I'm willing to be shot down on that.
That would be any masters lifters on Find Him.
You can educate me.
Yeah.
I'm willing to be
Give them more
told
2
other.
cents.
Diane now, 125. Just remembering back.
Please.
No, it wasn't that. It was Kim's bench that was like really speedy. Actually, I just had a
Yeah.
flashback.
The 10 kilo jumps and it looked identical every time. Nice and easy.
Smooth, open of that.
Yep. Easy up on the board. 130 for Roz now. How's speak? Getting ready.
Just looking, we've got quite a good handful of lifters in this session, in this flight. Sorry, that are looking out for a 9 for 9 day.
Oh yeah. We do.
Ros, unfortunately, isn't one of them. She missed her third squat, but
Just unfortunate.
even still,
Yeah, she
8 for
can't.
9 if she can go that way. She's got some interesting socks on.
There's a lot of very fun socks going on. Nice fast pull.
Nice. I'm here for it, like
Yeah.
let's get a bit, a bit of, just a bit of fun and daftness in the
Yes.
sport.
No rule against it. Express yourself.
130, 7.5 Kate.
Coming out now. Wiping her feet down, make sure there's no slippage.
Interesting as a conventional puller. That's something I would more expect to see in a sumo
Yeah.
puller.
Nice smooth.
Yeah. What you want to see?
Backwards belt as well.
Ooh. Yeah, I'd imagine it probably digs in when she sets up, so opts to put it around the back.
With how low you have to go down for conventional.
Yeah, SBDs are not nice
Yeah.
for that. They really dig in. 135 on the bar off of Deborah. I remember when I got my SBD, and it actually bruised me, like when I was breaking in.
Yeah, I've heard.
Great belt,
Same
phenomenal
stories.
belt, but the first couple of weeks were
Painful.
rough.
SBD is another SBD belt.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice and easy.
There's a reason why you see every
Blue
lifter,
lights.
every lifter wearing them,
Yeah.
or almost every lifter.
Almost.
Yeah, I think I know. There's a lad that trains in my gym. He's had his belt, SBD belt, like 10 years now.
Yeah.
So they're a quality item that are built to last.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, now we got
140 for Rebecca.
Yeah, Rebecca up now.
Opted to pull beltless.
There's a lot more people pulling beltless than I'd expect.
It comes out of position, doesn't it?
Yeah. Wow,
That was speedy.
that was very fast.
I'd be intrigued to see if she's taking a big jump, or if she's just kind of here for a chilled out day, just get a bit of a total on the board.
Yeah, I mean it was similar with. Was it with squats and bench?
Yeah, all of them.
Very very easy. She's on 470 right now.
Geordie 150. So Geordie has lifted equipped, but she is opting to lift raw for deadlift. So
Oh, I see.
this'll
Yeah.
it doesn't change anything. She's still classed as an
Still a
equipped
quick
lifter.
lifter.
Just she's opted not to wear a supportive suit this time round.
It's personal preference, I guess.
It's more common than you believe. Deadlift suits can actually
Yeah.
hamper a lot of people. That was
Well, I can tell you right now, she didn't need the suit.
Yeah. 150 on the bar for Jen Lang. Good lord, look at
Same bar.
the British record here to put 225.5 kilos
5.5.
held by Claire Roberts.
Set last year.
Claire's really strong.
Yeah.
She trains up in the northwest.
Claire Roberts again, 533 is the world record total. No, British record total.
Jen now
Yeah.
150
Nice.
light work.
Good stuff. On the board.
150 staying on the bar now for Rome. Very energetic lifter.
Yeah. It's good though. Probably gives you a big shot of adrenaline.
Very wide sumo, probably the widest we've seen.
I think that is the widest.
That was
That's nice.
speedy.
Bit of a stick at the top, but nothing you can't fight past.
Sam Birkin now, 172.5 kilos.
This is the final opener of Flight B.
The mad thing is, like that's a big pull for this set. But then you look at the record,
Massive
you're just like,
pull.
wow.
Yeah.
Like Claire's got a big deadlift.
This plus, what is it? 53 kilos?
53 kilos.
That is absurd.
Not saying Sam can't do that, but
You never know. We'll see.
be expecting to start a lot higher if she was going for that kind of territory.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean,
Well,
that move.
That did move very fast.
I definitely think we're going to see. I don't know. Again, I'm guessing here. I'm not the one handling her. I don't know how she lifts, but
190 plus.
yeah, I was going to say, I
Yeah.
don't think we're far off 200 kilos. Yeah,
very,
182 for a second. So yeah, probably
I
in the
think-
190s.
yeah, it'll be mid 190s, I think. Based on the second, I don't think they'll jump up further to 200.
There's no need because she's competing against Rebecca. Rebecca's just over 60, just under 60. Oh, I can't do the maths here. Oh, it's from
Wait,
yeah,
wait, wait,
it's
wait, wait.
57.5 kilos in front of her at the minute of prognosis.
Yeah.
So, you know, unless something drastic happens, I can't see Sam unfortunately pulling herself through. But
Never know.
Liz,
Wait until final deadlift.
that's it. It's not over till
Not over till it's over.
it's not over till the whistle goes. I nearly said a bad saying now. I'm glad I didn't. 97.5 kilos on the bar now for Liz.
Comes 7.5 up from a opener. That was very smooth.
Yep.
Bit slower.
Just something back there.
Yeah. Shaking her head at something, so I'm expecting a slightly lower third than they were planning for. 107 for Joanne up next. She's got 2 smiley faces on her now.
Double the power.
Yeah, exactly. Touch wood, it's not a curse.
No, I'm confident she's got this.
Yeah. Here it comes. A lot of support from around.
Slower.
However, very good.
Yeah, it was, you're not sat there going, oh, that
Yeah.
was like top end.
No. There's definitely a little bit of room in there. I think I just said that away from the mic. I said there's definitely a bit of room in there.
Yo, shouted
If
that
you
this
didn't
time.
pick up. Making sure you heard me.
120 on the bar for D. Atkins Greg.
Flashbang sound engineer.
It's like we used to play in like the games like years
Yeah.
ago, and someone would come in and
Play
just
Call of
scream. You're like, whoa. Yeah, 120 now for D.
Yeah, see it. One of the Rainbow Sock squad.
Big up.
Very easy.
Yeah, that was a lovely second attempt. That.
Could pull that in her sleep, I think. 135 up now for Diane.
Well, she's high fived at handless. I think she
Yeah.
was happy with that.
So I think they might be taking their reach. Seems very happy.
Diane, 135.
And
Followed by Kim with 135. Be followed by Roz with 137.5.
followed by Kate with 142.5.
And then Deborah, 145. I'm going to read the screen here. Get square eyes.
I'm struggling. Comes.
Do I think Deborah... Oh, sorry, Diane.
That was nice.
That was
yeah.
nice. I think we've got 2 full-length singlets then.
Yes. Yeah. I just noticed.
Yeah.
What's the ruling?
She looked very happy with that
Yeah.
walking off. She's giving a coach.
What is the ruling for full-length singlets? Are you meant to wear deadlift socks still, or is it
I
Yeah.
think the
the singlet acts as socks?
so when it first came about, and they were kind of like you can wear a singlet or a long length singlet, but obviously if you wear the singlet and you wear leggings, I think they were saying that you had to wear socks then, and then it was just a bit up in the air. I think now it is
Confusing.
kind
Confusing
of. I think
rules.
no, because I'm sure the guys at Sheffield that weren't wearing socks, so I think it's okay. It makes sense because
Yeah.
your shin's covered.
Because it does act as a sock anyway.
Mhm.
Anyway, let's see Kim's second pull. 135 as well.
She's opting to grip the smooth.
Hopefully there's no issue with tout.
Yeah, so obviously we've seen that at Sheffield where it
Yeah.
could potentially backfire.
Austin Perkins happened to Joe Borenstein. Could happen to Kim, but it didn't.
137.5 on the bar for Roz.
Speaking of, we've got it up right now.
Interesting to look. The deadlift record in this class is 232.5 kilos. That's a
For
British
the
one.
76s.
Held by
nice.
Temi Torp Nuga. That's a phenomenal deadlift.
That's very large. That is a very nice deadlift as well.
Yeah. Slowed a little bit at lockout, but she got there convincingly.
And we are now on. Where are we? We're on 142.5 for Kate.
About halfway through this flight deadlifts. And then we'll be moving into flight C when these are done.
And then however long break
I have no idea how it is till the afternoon
until the
session.
men's. We'll find out at some point. (4 p.m. So it should be about an hour probably.
Be all right.
Yeah.
145 kilos for Deborah.
The bar is loaded. Here she comes. Another double smiley.
Double the smiles, double the power.
See if it works this time around as well. Hoping it does.
Look like it
nice.
worked.
I hope they pull out 3 smiles for the third deadlift.
Triple the power.
Yeah. We're now on 150 for Rebecca. 10-kilo jump, as with every single jump she has done.
I expect this to fly.
I expect this to almost fall back from how fast it moves. Obviously, touch wood she doesn't. But
I've seen it happen to lifters before.
yeah. Yep. Very, very easy.
I would like to see a try for one of the lifts today.
Yeah, just
They've all
load
been-
up like 170 or something at least.
160 for Jodie. I mean, that flew.
That really flew.
I mean, the thing is, she's comfortable. You know, she's well out in front.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's going to be another 10-kilo jump for her final deadlift. Either that or she's just not going to come out.
Bars loaded for Jodie.
Yep, it's 152, so I think she might just leave it. Very nice.
Oh, we are seeing some fantastic deadlifts in this flight.
Moving very, very well.
Jen now 160 on the bar.
It was a very smooth pull.
Didn't really slow down the second she
No.
broke the floor.
Broke the floor, it's steady up.
Same way for Rome.
Yeah.
Storming out from the back.
She goes. Brace while she's up. That's the arm. Wow. Oh, unlucky. It's the grip issue.
The way
Her own ankle.
I thought that was maybe something more serious there.
Yeah, just from the
Initial
the
kind of like,
sound.
yeah.
assuming it was shock. Seemed fine.
It was the way she pulled her arm. I was thinking it might
Yeah.
have been bicep, and I was like, oh no, that's not what you want to see.
Really not. But I am assuming she's okay.
We will see. I've not seen
Yeah.
any attempt to put in a fair attempting for it yet, so let's just have a discussion in the back.
Yeah. Because she waved it off when she was walking down, so
182.5 on the bar now for Sam.
final second attempt for Sam.
Her first
See
flew.
if he- Let's see this fly the same. Wow, very fast again.
Yeah, it'd be interested to see what they put in for Sam here for a third. But like I said before, we've got a lot more third attempts to see.
Yep.
Liz kicking us off in 105 kilos.
And this will keep her in her first place.
She didn't look overly convinced when she walked off the platform. So hopefully that was
We'll-
just something or nothing.
We'll see. I mean, she's loaded up 7.5 more. So, in an ideal world, she'll give her a bar is loaded for Liz now.
Here she comes.
Final pulls are beginning.
Let's see if she can break the curse of the third lift. And I've said it, so I
Yes.
hope I haven't cursed it.
Just pretend it's not cursed to begin with.
How are then, Liz?
Big last pull.
Rolls it in.
Oh,
Go on, get past the
sticking
knees.
with it. I think she's done it.
I don't see a reason why that can't be given.
That is 3 white,
Bosh.
and she's done it.
Fantastic
Beautiful
third
final
attempt.
pull.
A round of applause for our Scotland loading team this morning. They have been incredible.
Yeah, just MC
Bit of
there, giving the
appreciation.
spotters a big shout out. You know, they are a
Complete
vital tool.
volunteers.
Joe.
Joanne, 112.5 on the bar. Currently sat in
See this one?
second.
And this will keep her in second.
Oh, yeah, she's
Yeah.
look at who she's
Yeah.
battling against.
Oh, unlucky.
Fortunately, just not there today.
Very unlucky.
The Atkins Greg, 122.5 kilos on the bar.
In the
Just
bar, quick scrub. After you.
No, so this obviously where it just slows down a little bit now because make sure the
Yeah.
bar's clean for each attempt. Like I said, obviously Kim, she grips on the smooth, so you want to make sure that there's no
As well. Give it a quick wipe as well.
the first out. Anyways,
For a final pull. We'll bring her from first to first. With an extra 2.5 kilos on her total. Yes, very nice last pull.
that was fantastic. She's happy. What you want to see?
Lovely finish to the day. 8 for 9. Only missed out on potentially 2.5 kilos.
Yeah, great day really. Diane now,
Good day all around.
40 kilos.
Uno 40.
Dos favor.
This will keep Diane as well in first place.
Yeah, solidifies it.
Keep it for
Leave it all on the platform now.
Just getting set. Getting them lats locked.
yeah. Oh wow. Very easy.
Great third.
Yeah. You know, good thank you to spotters.
Tell you what I've not seen yet.
What?
Anyone thanking the refs?
Oh yeah. You'd think with a lot of records coming out, you'd
Yeah.
expect.
I don't think even if records coming out, it's always nicer to say thanks to them, you know,
Yeah.
giving up the time. Even if they've maybe not been on your side, you know, a couple of
Yeah.
calls you're not happy with.
Here's Kim now for a final pull. Strong walk.
Oh, hold on. That is the wrong lifter. That is
Oh.
Roz.
Is Rose.
That is the wrong lifter.
This is the wrong lifter.
That is the wrong lifter. I don't know if there's maybe been an attempt change or something has happened.
Oh.
Yeah, TC's just, I think, mistaken which lifter was which. Yeah, Kim's not coming out.
Yeah, so we've got about 30 seconds to go.
But this is where it gets tricky now for Roz because she's just come out steaming for that. You know, she's
Yeah.
been fired up. Should have had that kind of drop off now. So you've got to try and then get back into that state.
Just build it back up in the next 15, 20 seconds or so. We shall see.
Referee's just going to confirm that was a no lift, which they have. Means we can just chuck the silvers on. Bar shouldn't need cleaned.
Not a whole lot happened to it.
Maybe for the sake of continuity. But
Yeah, guess what?
now
Here
she
she
can come
comes back
steaming out.
again. Yeah. Does not look like she's lost any of that energy.
Oh, she's still hyped.
Here she goes, final pull.
10 kilo jump.
Bring it out.
Oh.
Oh, she sticks with that.
Oh, come
Wow.
on, come on.
She's locked it out.
Wow.
She has locked it out.
I
What
hope,
do they say?
she gets 3 white lights. Oh,
Oh, very,
I-
very unlucky.
I thought it was supporting, but you just hope
Yeah,
that
it was
it
so.
wasn't. Yeah, you can see it
Yeah.
there. She's just
Yeah, from the side it's much clearer.
ramping it up the quads.
Only I was watching the live stream. Much more obvious than
Anyways,
Straight side
fantastic. Like that's what you want to
That
see.
amazing grind, regardless if she got it or not. Gym
So,
PR.
Kate coming out now for the same weight. So this is interesting, because if she misses this, she gives second place to Roz.
Oh, wow.
So she's going to a 5 kilo jump though. So it definitely, because it was a 12.5 kilo jump to a second, now a 5 kilo jump to a third. So she has
All
to
things
pull this
considered.
to pull it to second. She's currently sat third, 2.5 kilos behind.
This should move well. Oh, she's sticking with
Fighting
it.
it.
There we go. She's at lockout. That looks good to me. Yes. 3 white lights. That pulled her
Well
into
done, Kate
second
there.
place. What a way to finish it.
Yeah, fantastic that. Really great fight to get it to the top. Especially saying not to like hitch it or ramp it or anything like
Yeah.
that. Deborah now coming out, 150 kilos on the bar. She's trying to extend her own British and English total record by a kilo.
Record standings in 2024.
Here she comes. Break it by a kilo.
Yes, this record stood for about 18 month-ish, 19, 20 months. So it'll be interesting to see if she can just sneak it forward a little bit.
Wow. Little fun fact: Kim holds the
Deadlift record.
M363 deadlift record.
Here we go then. Oh, here we go then.
Well, sticking with it. Wow. Let's see what they say.
I think that could be
3 white lights. That's the total record.
giving all the spotters a bit of love.
Right.
Love to see it.
There you go. Lot of love. Wow,
She's happy
very
with that.
happy.
Tears of happiness there. She walks off the platform.
Yeah. Let's see.
Rebecca Coggle. So there's 152.5 on the bar, 2.5 kilo jump from a second.
She
I-
is not coming out. I can't see her in the tunnel.
Yeah, this is getting a scrub third, I think.
Yep.
So once the clock runs down, we'll have Rome coming out to retake 160. Missed, I think.
Missed
yeah, I
on
think looked like
grip, I
grip,
believe.
yeah.
Unless she felt a tweak and dropped it.
Yeah, it was worrying
Yeah,
because
yet
like
to-
she made quite a bit of noise when
yeah. Bit of noise, dropped it instantly. You never know what could have happened. And then the final pull for the flight B is going to be Sam with 192.
Yeah, so 4 more pulls. So that means we've got about another lifter before openers can not be changed anymore for flight C.
So after Rome finishes her lift. There we go. They all press the yellow. Little fun facts.
Well, yeah, because obviously the yellow is pretty much any other reason for failure. So it can be stuff like
Oh.
footing. If you move your foot during the lift, I'm trying to think off the top of my head now. It's been a while since I read the rule book. I am a ref, I should know this. But yeah, it's pretty much any other reason for failure.
No idea.
Discussing there off the mic that commands also fall under the yellow.
A
I
little
think
bit of
red's pretty much.
little
I
bit
want to
trivia.
say soft lockout, but I could be wrong. It could be blue. That looks
Oh,
better.
wow,
That looks
very
better.
good. He's held on
Grip
to it.
holds.
Very good. There we go. Pushed off by the spotters. Wrong way.
Yeah, nice to see that she stuck in there and got that
Yep.
there.
Yeah, that's Flight C can no longer change their openers.
165 on the bar for Jen. Be followed by Geordie and Sam.
The bar is loaded from 10, 165 kilos.
That's
Jen
it.
then.
Final pull now. This is a chance for 9 for 9 as well.
Let's see it then, Jen.
Let us see it. It's going up. There we go.
That was a great third attempt.
That looked literally perfect. And there we go.
Rounds off the perfect day.
With 405 total. And finishes third place on podium with an M1 84 pluses. Up now we've got Jodie with 170. Once the bar has been sufficiently scrubbed. Yep. Like that. And the other two have flown up, so touch wood, I'm expecting this to do the same.
Yeah, I don't expect anything else really.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Very,
Third
very
attempt.
nice. Happy day.
Thought that was Ric Flair there, the nature boy. Woo! Not a WWE man. I say you're not a WWE man.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, sorry.
That's why that one went straight over your head.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, Ric Flair was a like 80s, 90s wrestler. He used to just go woo.
One more time.
I wish I could do it as loud as I could, but I definitely run at home, so I won't do that. Woo!
Thank you very
Sam
much.
now 192.5 on the bar.
Final pull, Flight B.
This to go 9 for 9. Obviously, we'll go and say that Ric
Yes.
Flair is a very controversial character. Don't neither endorse nor oppose him, condone him, and no words like that.
Exists.
He's passed away now. I think.
Rest in peace. There she goes. Final pull. Just 10 more kilos.
I think that's the back spot.
Yes, very nice. Is that? Wow.
Great day.
And there we go.
The referee's doing a bit of switcherooning.
That has kept Sam second place to finish out.
Final round of deadlifts then.
Opening up with 95 for Marina.
So
Deadlift specialist by the looks
off
of it.
her opener, she is 4.5
Gonna go.
kilos off the total record.
Is that what the record say?
She's 4.5 kilos off the total record, and then she's also
10 kilos off the deadlift record. All of which are held by her.
So if she deadlifts 105.5, which will put her past the total record anyways, 4 out of 4 totals extended. Good day out.
Literally. Oh yeah. Yeah, 4 out of 4.
Move well.
Very nice starter.
110 kilos for Liz. I think looking at the listings,
Yes.
this is pretty much a lot of lifters in their weight class
own
on their
classes.
own. So unless lifters are picking a bit of a personal battle with somebody out there, I don't think we're going to see any except deadlift battles this time round. But
Does not seem to be. Unless. No. Helen and Jill could have a little battle.
Liz, 110. Meow, that flew. Like an F1
Very,
car.
very, very easy.
120 now for Elizabeth. You said Helen and who could have a deadlift battle, sorry?
Helen and Jill, last final two. 84 plus in twos.
Oh, yeah.
There's 15 kilos in it, so
Bars with Elizabeth. Jill's got quite a big deadlift off the top of my head. Although
So
I was speaking
it's
to
not
her
entirely likely.
in the interval, she did have a shoulder injury about 4 weeks ago, so that kind of hampered her bench
Ooh.
today. She's 5 kilos off her previous
Yeah.
personal best.
Nice.
That was
Nice pull. Very smooth. Smooth is the word of the day.
it's good lifting.
There's not much else to say.
We have also been commentating for like 6 hours now, so like you do slowly start to like run out of things to say.
There's only so many words in the English language. I just want to put that one out there.
I struggle to speak that at the best of times, so I'm trying my best not to like break into local dialect. Like, next up we've got Joanne. She's gonna be pulling this reet fast.
And I'll try and translate it for all the English people.
True north, mate. True north. Up
Joe's
our-
pulling
up our
130
way.
for her opener.
I have a funny feeling this is going to move really well.
Very smooth.
Yeah, great first attempt. What you want?
Oh, hold on.
Madeline, 135 35 kilos on the bar. She is wearing a deadlift suit. She's got a velocity on, Titan velocity. Not too sure if she'll be sumo or conventional.
More common for conventional, sorry, isn't it? Is it not?
So the issue with pulling equipped conventionally is it's very easy to get rounded, and if you get rounded, you will struggle to lock out.
Yeah.
You'll get to about knees and you just won't get your hips through. So we shall see.
We'll see what she chooses.
Sumo.
Seems to be sumo.
Yeah, so she's in the sumo velocity.
Very easy.
That was very smooth opener. Waiting for the right hand referee.
Got some synonyms up for the word smooth because like we've tired it out.
Got some what now? That's a fancy word.
Synonyms.
I thought you said cinnamon, mate. Got food on the mind.
Some of these don't really apply.
Put it this way, I thought glossy said glizzy, so I have food stuck on my mind.
Thinking about
Roshan is fired up.
Yeah, here we go.
Howling at us.
Yeah, big
Wants a bit of atmosphere.
deadlift session from her. I'm assuming. Yes. Wow. That is very effortless. Not gonna use that one.
Yeah, so some of the words that he's pulled up on these cinnamons,
They're not very applicable, I'll say.
Tiffany now, 145 kilos going on the bar.
Just say horizontal.
Here comes Tiff.
Guns.
Opting for sumo. Bit frog stancy. It's kind of not full I imagine that's
suppose
kind of her leverage is making it look
just
that as well.
yeah.
Ooh.
Very.
You've wobbled at the
that-
top.
Did that wobble enough though?
Yes. She will get another go at it.
Fortunately, that happened on her opener.
I
'Cause
don't think it was the bottom of the thighs. I think she's wobbled at the top.
yeah. Yeah, downward movement right there.
Yeah. Same,
Another 145 up next.
same way.
145 for Emma. The mother daughter.
Oh.
Wherever she may be.
Just come
we
round
are.
our side now. Just can't quite catch her on the live stream because I think her mum is actually blocking her. Oh, there she is. Just see her head poking
Yep.
out.
Yeah, right in the corner.
Oh yeah, that was
Not sure if it's covered.
Very,
Very, very
uneventful was one of them words I said on your
uneventful.
list there.
Say tranquil. That's one you could go for.
Serene.
It was a very good opener.
Very
is
serene,
what I'm getting at.
peaceful. Till she put it down.
Yeah. Much too aggressive.
Joanne now, our other equipped lifter. Just trying to see if she's got a suit on. I can't see because Ben Gibson is just an
Anyway.
absolute mountain of a man. She does have a suit on. Another sumo puller.
Yeah. Well, a very mixed bag of sumo conventional. Very
to see.
Pretty even. Wow. That was rapid,
Yeah,
to say the least.
that doesn't want smooth. That was rapid. That was like, yeah, that went flying.
No, none of these work.
It's very stable.
Very stable, very steady.
150 kilos on the bar now for Vanessa.
Effortless.
It was, to be fair. Like it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Bar is loaded for Vanessa. Here she comes.
That is the thing with the suit, though. If you've got a suit that's like the right size for deadlifts and you really mastered it, the speed you get off the floor is phenomenal.
Yeah, especially with sumo. It's generally off the floor where you struggle most as
So
well.
and I think that's why a lot of people cross
That's
over.
where
to
the benefit comes.
Yeah, we open up from
That was
Vanessa there.
very easy.
Yeah, so just go back to the equipment very quickly. 150 also still in the bar for Joy. Just going to tighten the collars up. Yeah, so it's like it just that spring gets you up. So it's like you get towards lockout. That's where the next roll comes, lockout.
Yeah.
Joy now.
Joy is.
I can't
I'm
quite
guessing it's
see.
something to do with socks. Looks like they're trying to pull them up high enough or something.
Platform crew's blocking me, so I'm not too sure. So-
Still being blocked by our good old
Something to do with
Friend.
socks.
friend, the floor judge. Can you see it on the live? Start off anyway. She has.
Oh, she had knee sleeves on.
Sleeves stuck on.
I don't.
Cut.
Yeah,
It
I
looks-
don't think she's going to get out for this,
Wow.
unfortunately.
No, that is very.
That
True,
is
can-
unfortunate.
No.
I think she's going to
Unlucky.
clocks up. That is just one of those unfortunate. That's the rules. It can
One of
catch
those.
people out. It is unfortunate, but she's still got another 2 attempts to get a number on the board. I'm not worried that she's in jeopardy of not
Not getting a deadlift.
getting disqualified.
Yeah, she will. Curious if they'll take 150 again, or go up under the assumption it would have been easy.
I've seen it where lifters run at the back, do the warm up.
Yeah, they just do it in the back to see how it feels,
Yeah.
and then decide to go up.
164 Pauline now.
She comes out. A lot of energy coming in.
Oh,
For good reason. Very fast.
Helen Frost, 162.5.
62.5. And bar is loaded. Numbers now.
She's followed by Jill, 170.
Opening 7.5 above her little rival, I guess you could say.
Yeah,
Nice. Smooth.
nice opener. 170 on the bar now for Gillian.
Jill.
Yeah, so Joy's opted to take 150 again, which I think it's kind of a reasonable idea. Looking at it,
Yeah. Ensure you get something up before you decide to go up.
well, she's the
Smart
only
decision.
under 63 in her weight class and
Yeah.
age, so it's like you don't need to be doing anything silly.
It's not like she's risking. There's more risk going up, I suppose. Then she could.
Smooth
Respond.
there from Jill.
Very nice.
Right then.
Very effortless.
Mariana is going to be taking 100 kilos. She will
Yes.
chip her own British and English total record, 204 kilos.
And then if she goes up another.
Well,
Wait,
she'd
what am I
have to
looking at?
go
She'd have to go up 5.5
5.5
kilos to take the deadlift as well, which would mean she has taken all records that are up for grabs in one event.
Clean sweep. Supermarket sweep. Platform manager now is giving the bar a quick rub down.
Here she comes now.
Get some encouragement from the back spot.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, moved really well that.
Really good. That's 3 whites.
I don't see.
That is the official total record now.
Just check 5.5.
National.
Do the one on 5.5.
May as well. Why not?
Nothing to lose.
There's literally, yeah. There's no. She's secured every other record she can now.
Yeah, she's got first
no point,
lockdown.
no point not doing it.
Got first lockdown. Got a saving record. Have a go at it.
May as well. No harm in trying. Well, we will see what they choose to do.
Bars loaded for Liz. 117.5 kilos.
Goes 7.5 up. Here we go. We're going to see Marina's final
Nappy at
deadlift
the
now.
top.
Good look.
Mariana's up to second.
She has chosen to equal her deadlift.
Just seeing the kind of crowd space now filling up. Mixture of afternoon lifters and this morning's lifters. 127.5 kilos on the bar now for Elizabeth.
Second pull. Bit slower. Still very good.
Snappy at lockout.
Nothing you can't grind through. Joan is going for 137.5 up now. When the bar is loaded.
Interesting, because Joan holds the deadlift record in this class. It's 155.5. It was set this year. It was only set
Yeah.
just under 3 months ago, so probably not looking at a full send day.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. See
Again,
if there will be room for it. I doubt she'd ever go for it though.
looking at the scoreboard. Wait for Joe to do this pull.
Yep,
Yeah.
smooth. I don't believe there's much point in it.
What?
Going for the trying to extend the deadlift.
Oh, no, no,
Should
no. I'm
happen.
just saying, but looking at the scoreboard, though,
Yeah.
we're looking, again,
Yeah.
a lot of
Secure
potential 9 for 9 days on that here. Not a
first.
lot,
Well,
but
yeah.
good. Probably about half the lifters are on for a 9 for 9 day, depending on them getting their third attempts in.
Yeah, say that now. Some of them have 2 more attempts to go.
Oh, yeah, but, you know.
But I believe in them.
I believe.
1, 4, 5.
Tiffany now, I think she just had a bit of a wobble at lockout.
Yeah, she had a strength for it. There we go. That should be good.
Yeah. She's on the board now,
1,
Tiff.
4, 5 up again.
Madeline.
One of our equipped lifters.
What I must say, that pressure as you get into position is like same as squatting, horrible. Eyeball popping. Like the head pressure is horrific. Good fun though.
I don't know how you can say that after.
Yeah.
You can't say those 2 sentences together.
So
That's a
I'll
very
go
speedy second as well.
on a limb and say you've got to be slightly sadistic to be an equipped lifter. You've got to have a bit.
Slightly sadistic.
You've got to enjoy pain.
Mhm.
You've got to enjoy lifting things that you shouldn't be lifting because the kit helps you to lift it. Yeah, it's good fun.
Coming directly from an equipped lifter.
The bar is loaded for
150 up for Roxanne. Goes. Bringing the energy as usual.
Yeah, I don't think she's asking for as much hype this time.
More locked in. There she is. Doesn't need it.
Yeah, great second. Saving it for the third. Joy now. So hopefully Joy has resolved knee sleeve gate.
Yeah. Knee sleep gate. Yep. They are off.
150 kilos in the bar now for Joy.
Now she can-
Here she comes. Don't quite know what
Yeah.
happened, but I think she had a pair of knee sleeves on, so they were trying to get them off her.
Easy. Very snappy.
That was explosive past the knee. Well, she's on the board. 152.5 kilos on the bar now for Emma.
Wow.
and the bar is loaded for 152.5 kilos.
Emma then, 152.5 on the bar.
5-2. Second attempt. Backspot's loving this. Yeah. Pulled it up very fast.
Yeah. Great second attempt.
Not more you can ask for, is there?
Joe Frost now, our other equipped lifter. Joe then.
There we go. Yeah, second attempt. 10 kilo jump. Sure, it'll jump up as well. second for composure.
Gets in position.
Yeah, and that is just so easy.
Yeah, great second attempt. She's really getting on. Like, that suit is working for her.
Very in tune.
160 on the bar now for Vanessa.
You can see her in the tunnel now. She's very ready. Well, you can.
Out she comes then.
There she is. Very nice.
Yeah.
Just nice and simple.
No frills, as it's
So no frills. No ifs, no buts. $170 coming up for Pauline to remain in first.
Yeah, she's well out in front. Looking at it, the other lifters that are around her.
276.
He's got a 300 and a 307.5
307.
prognosis.
Yeah, 307, 300.
And Pauline, Boshi,
Yeah.
third attempt in.
Absolutely.
Gets a good
She is.
second.
55 kilos now. 55 and 47 above. Second and
Yeah, I
third.
think she got first lockdown.
Good odds. Helen up now, 172.5 kilos. For her second attempt. Here she comes.
2.5 kilos.
10-kilo jump from a first.
Yeah. Bit slower, but there was not much of a sticking point.
She's got one red from the right-hand side ref, and I reckon that's shoulder, yeah.
I think that's lockout.
It
Yeah,
looked
shoulder
close,
lockout.
you know. I did think that, and it goes back into this kind of, ooh. Jury don't seem to be indicating they're going to overturn that.
I just get this job because I don't have any shame. Just like the red on it.
Lovely stuff there. 180 on for the final second attempt.
It should move well, this for Jill.
Take your time. And that was just nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. No, she gets 3 whites.
This is to extend the total record by another 5 kilos. Decided not to try and chip the deadlift record.
Morning session is nearly 3 o'clock. It's a long morning. And we are looking to do these ones at about 3:15. So if you lifted earlier, you're ready to then no. 20 past? Yeah, about 20 past. Thank you. The bar is loaded for Marina.
Bars on for Marina. Looking to extend
The total record
her on total record.
by 5 kilos.
This will extend her total record.
Okay.
And now the bar is loaded for Marina.
Chosen to match her British record deadlift rather than attempt to chip it. We'll see what happens. Wow. She's done it.
Yeah, great third attempt.
There we
Three
go.
lights, good
3
lift.
white lights.
9 for 9 there. 3 British records.
Not,
Match the deadlift.
not a whole lot more you could ask for.
Nope, good day out.
Doing about 3-ish. If you lift earlier, please do not disappear. Be ready because we do need to get all the ones done. If you don't come to collect your medal, I get to keep the medal. That's the way it works. And the bar is loaded for Liz. 100.
Bars loaded for Liz, 125 kilos.
It's the final pull. So, very, very easy. It's not look like a final pull.
9 for 9 there for Liz as well.
Seen a lot more people go 9 for 9. See how the rest of this flight goes. Elizabeth with 132.5 kilos. Bars being scrubbed as well since we're 1/3.
Again, looking at the commentary sheet here, you can see obviously the green and the reds for the good lifts, no lifts. There is a lot of green on
There
that
is.
sheet.
Look, that's what? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've only got 10 missed attempts on this whole sheet for this flight. Out of however many total. Wow. Yeah.
Elizabeth not
Yes,
wanting to make that
indeed.
11. So it's 14 lifters. 14 times 9. About
So far, 14 times
120 something. I think 127-ish. I don't know, 120.
What? 108, 117, 126.
Yeah, so at the minute, like less than
Yeah,
10% potentially missed attempts.
Yes. Be around 8%.
There with their boots.
That is good. 92% success rate is pretty good
Joe, this is all yours.
for the flight. It's Joan's final pull now. We've got 140. 15.5 below her own deadlift record.
Yeah,
And that moved very nice.
great third attempt.
Very good. That's 3 whites. A good way to end the day. Another 9 for 9.
Madeline now coming out to take 150. This will be, if successful, a
2.5 kilo.
yeah, an English
English.
total record. And if she's
Yeah.
successful, it'll put her 15 kilos behind the British total record. That is for single ply. That is equipped.
Yes. She's standing there. She's ready. Timer has begun.
Last two haven't looked too bad, so I'm confident it's there.
She's taking a smaller jump as well. We will see what happens. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep. Wow.
yeah, that was like,
Far too
I was like an
easy.
opener.
Yeah. That was far too easy. Yeah, so that is an official English single ply.
Yeah, so they
total
actually weren't
record.
aware that was an English total record attempt.
They just loaded on what they thought. I'm sure that's a nice surprise. I think you're the
Tiff.
first to know then.
Yeah, but that's the beauty
Straight
of
up.
the system we have. We
Yeah.
can see any record attempts
Really.
or even what the records are.
What, 152.5 kilos for Tiff.
Mr. Opener just on a bit of a wobble at lockout, so let's see if she can get a second.
That's 0.5.
Well, second
A
weight.
second/third.
Third attempt, but second attempt with a different weight.
There she goes.
Gets the hip
Got it.
through, gets the shoulders back.
That looks good to me.
3
Yep.
right.
3 whites. Good way to end it out. Now we've got 155 for Emma, and the same again for Roshan.
Yeah, my glutes are starting to hurt sitting on this. My glutes and my hamstrings.
It's just the whole backside.
The posterior chain is
Yeah.
abused. I say that there's lifters out there that will definitely have more abused posterior chains than me today.
And
So
they're going for 3 maximum deadlifts. Here she goes. Final deadlift for Emma.
155.
Tangled in cords again. Goes. Set in. Pull the shoulders
Yeah.
back. And she's up. And she's got it.
Lovely. Third attempt.
Very,
Very
very
nice.
good.
About halfway through the flight now on the third round of pulls. 155 stairs in the bar for Roshan.
Yep. And she is ready now. Wonder if we're going to see a lot more hype or a lot less.
The first 4 deadlifts of this flight, well, the last 4, we're going to look at it, like the first 4 lifters on the third attempt, all went 9 for 9.
Yeah. Here we go.
Roshan, if successful, will go 8 for 9.
And she has to extend herself into first. Not into first, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes. Wow. Well, pull.
Yeah, great pull that.
And drops it gently. Very right.
Oh,
Could have ended poorly on the final pull. That's very dangerous activities.
But what? So obviously the rest have gave that as a good lift. So
Would they change it retroactively?
well, I don't know because
I'm hearing a no.
I think it's one of those rules where it's come after the likes of Sheffield and stuff, where you've got certain lifters giving it what for after an attempt, and I mean, they're going 2 times.
That's crazy.
Joe, anyways,
There you go.
160 kilos.
160.
You're like Russ and that, like flinging belts about. It's like, don't really
Yeah,
need
that's a separate rule.
a spectator
Yeah.
taking a belt to the face. I don't think we've got any risk of Joe doing that though, so we'll be
Just keep
safe.
it. Never know.
The first 2 attempts have moved.
Stuck with it.
Oh, she's
She is
fighting
stuck
through.
with it.
Tell you what,
She's
fantastic
got the
third
down
attempt.
command. And
Yes.
that's 3 whites. Perfect there.
Great third attempt. Joy right.
Looks like the suit has started to really get to work.
Oh,
She okay?
yeah, probably just a bit
Knackered.
faint from having that effort, pressure and everything.
Yeah, she's alright. She's walking on her own.
Getting a hug off
Big-
Phil.
Big hug from Phil.
So Joy now, 162 and a half. Missed her opener. Bit of a technical issue. Shall we?
Yeah.
Not actually lifting like in her appearance, like with the hit she was wearing.
He just had knee sleeves on during deadlifts. And timed out.
So if she's successful at this, she will get the British total record.
British and English total record at the same time.
She,
Wow.
I tell you what, if she hadn't have missed her opener, I think we'd have seen that getting extended a lot further. Just unfortunate,
Uh-huh.
got caught out by the rules.
And a quick round of handshakes for the judges. That's the on top.
It's one of the reasons I really enjoy Martha's comps. They have a lot of respect and stuff, and it's not a shot at anyone. But I don't know, Martha's comps are always typically a lot of fun. Different fun to like a juniors or a books or an open.
And we have Vanessa next for 170. which is currently on the bar.
Last 4 pulls of this morning's session. I say this morning, it's now 10 past 3 nearly. It's long gone the morning.
It is.
Here we go then.
Extender. Very nice.
Yeah, great thing attempt.
Good.
3 more attempts then. Helen Frost kicking us off. 177 and a half.
And then we got 180 and 190 by Pauline and Jill.
On the platform for awards so that we can get those done and then
Seems to
the
me that.
volunteers, which I need myself, have a short break. We're getting ready for 3 exciting deadlifts to finish this morning session off. Bar is loaded for Helen. 177.
Helen now then. Kicking us off
Helen
for
with
the
her final
third
pull.
last pull.
5 kilos up from her second. Let's see it. Yeah, she's getting it. Stuck with it. Is that locked?
Ooh,
That fully
looks
locked.
close to the imaginary line.
Hips, I'd say.
2 for 1, no lift unfortunately. Got a blue
Two
and a
different
red.
cards.
Don't see her coach or handler making their way to the jury's table.
think
The
they
jury
agree.
look quite convinced.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not really looking like they're giving that much of a look.
Well, up now we've got Pauline with 180 kilos.
She'll be
And
followed
there
by
she is.
Jill.
Followed by Jill, who has changed to 182 kilos.
I guess she's got the top. Pauline anyway
Let's
first.
see it, Pauline. A lot of hype.
180 on the bar.
Yeah. Oh, just not there. Stuck by
Got
the
the
knee.
knees.
Stuck with it so long there.
Quite typically a position you'll see a conventional lifter
Yeah.
fail at. Very rare to the floor. It's always usually like more at the knees.
Yeah, sumo is more likely the floor.
So
Yeah,
Jill isn't
Jill is
actually
not-
attempting this.
going for it.
Um,
Very well. Well, that rounds out. That's okay.
Jill thanking everyone there, commentators,
Thank
table
everyone.
staff, referees.
First time I've been thanked.
We said about no, we said nothing bad. Jill's lovely.
Love Jill.
So I guess just a quick chance to say a massive shout out to the sponsors,
Thanks, man, for making this
SBD,
happen.
Bulk, and Next Level Barbell Club at Peterborough. Our silver sponsors, White Lights Media and Lincoln Lifting. And also, before we shut the commentary down for a second, a massive shout out to all the volunteers from referees, spotters and loaders, table, everyone who comes together to make these competitions possible. If you're sat at home today and you're watching, and you don't currently volunteer with either a division or a home nation, please give back to the sport. The sport does not run without
Give it a
volunteers.
thought.
So yeah, we'll be doing awards in about 12 and a half minutes. So I think we'll wrap it up for now, and yeah, catch you again soon.
That's that.
participation medals. So now it's got a rose on. I'm a big fan of roses. Yeah, the t-shirt. I'm very jealous. Very jealous of the t-shirt. Okay then, we can get this show on the road. Yeah. There we go. Everybody's got that participation medal. Well done, ladies. Can we give all these ladies a round of applause? I am just going to say briefly, some of our categories, there may only be one or two lifters in them, but you should absolutely hold your head up high because there are thousands of women who will never make it to the platform. In first place, in the 52 kilo division with a massive total of 378 kilos, is Lenka. You go to Lenka. Well done. Excellent work. Good. 57 kilo division in third place with a total of 272.5 kilos. It's Anula. In second place with a total of 362.5 kilos. It's Becca Kirkpatrick. In third place with a total of 372 kilos. After suffering a horrendous hamstring injury in British last year, it's Kat. Another round of applause for these ladies. In an absolutely stacked 63 kilo division in third place with a total of 322.5 kilos, it's Sarah Porter. on body weight alone as Ruth Fox. And in first place, with a total of 332.5 kilos, it's Suzanne. There we go. Pause for your photos, ladies. Lovely. Thank you. Kilo division in second place with a total of 285 kilos. It's Stephanie Hamilton. In first place with a total of 292.5 kilos. It's Claire Yates Allen. Thank you, ladies. In the M1 76 kilo division, in third place with a total of 330 kilos, it's Rod Lyon. In second place with a total of 332.5 kilos, it's Kate Montague Helen. In first place with a total of 362.5 kilos, it's Ron White. Thank you, ladies. Division with a total of 305 kilos in third place. We've got Jen Lang. In second, oh no, wait. Two keys. In second place with a total of 432.5 kilos. It's Sam Birkin. And in first place with a massive total of 480 kilos, it's Rebecca Cottle. So get last podium. We're moving to the M2 now in first place in the 57 kilo division with a total of 315 kilos. It's Tim Hutchison. Give her a round of applause. And in the 263 kilo division with a total of 372.5 kilos. First place goes to Joy Rice. division with a total of 332.5 kilos. First place goes to the one-woman hype machine, Rochelle Lewis. In the M260, no, 76 kilo division, in third place with a total of 300 kilos, is Elizabeth Whitaker. In second place with a total of 302.5 kilos, is Emma Catterall. And in first place with a total of 355 kilos, it's Pauline Watson.
Another day, yeah. Right, I'm gonna have to switch chairs if we don't group it.
Thank you, Lexi.
Table.
284 kilo division in second place with a total of 295 kilos, it's Liz Green. And in first place with a total of 360 kilos, it's Vanessa Atkins. Well done, ladies. In the M284 plus kilo division, in second place with a total of 422.5 kilos, it's Alex Frost. And in first place with a total of 437.5 kilos, it's Julian Lomax. In the 363 kilo division, in second place with a total of 240 kilos, it's Joanne Holton. In first place with a total of 343.5 kilos, it's Deb Taylor. In the M369 kilo division with a total of 318 kilos, gold goes to Kim Goff. In the a total of 212.5 kilos. Gold goes to Liz Upley. Thank you, Liz. In the N384 kilo division, with a total of 282.5 kilos, gold goes to D. Atkins Gray. He is just winning everything at the moment. Well done. Kilo division with a total of 282.5 kilos. Gold goes to Diane Leach. In the M447 kilo division with a total of 209 kilos. Gold goes to Marina Carwell. In the M463 kilo division with a total of 322.5 kilos. Gold goes to John Trimble. Alright, we're going through to our quick lifters now. Our single fly 84 plus M1 kilo, M1 category winner with 477.5 kilo total is Geordie Hall. Was Geordie's first full free lift equipped competition, and she survived till the end. That is like well done, Geordie. In the M269 kilo single fly division, our gold winner today with a 390 kilo total is Madeline Connolly. In the M284 kilo single fly category with a total of 425 kilos, our gold medal winner, the Queen of the North, Joan Frost. Because there is one more award that we can give. We can't give the Equipped Best Lifter award because we've got equipped lifters still to lift this afternoon, but we can give the overall best female lifter. And with an incredible 97.93 points, our best female lifter of this morning is Lincoln. So let me go stand in the middle, and then I'll accept it. No, no. Okay, everybody forget what I just told you. In second place, with a 87.61 points, is Pat. mentioned being covered today by White Light Media. Please don't go buy photos of them because, you know, we're going to keep them in business so that I can buy photos of them and then they're all right. And then a big round of applause for all of our listeners, all of our volunteers, all of our listeners today. Proceedings for this afternoon's lifting session in about 15 minutes. Yay! Start lifting at 4 o'clock. Well done, ladies.
Thank you so much.